Hello family, my name's Finny Poon. Welcome to another Insomniac's live stream. Give me 1 second, I'm still setting up the stage. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. Now we got the stage set up. How's it going, Pickles? How's it going, Gamer.io? How's it going, Racing Fan? Welcome to live stream. Glad you could all make it. And then I also see Bloomew on the Discord. So how early can I leave? Good question. Good question. I'm getting FinnyBot open right now. Now this is a virtual reality game, as you can tell with the different glasses. Oh, no, I disliked the Windows 11 ad. Good for you. But yeah, because it is a VR game, I don't know how intensive things are going to be with the computer. And because of that, I don't want to... Well, how's it going? Don't ask. Welcome to the live stream. I don't want to push things too far, so certain things will be removed from the stream if they are too intensive. But otherwise, you can tell I don't want to be here. It's free hours. If you stick around, you'll hit 900 tonight. Cannot tell the difference between glasses. Okay, so here are my VR glasses. And here are my normal glasses. So these are my normal glasses. These are my VR glasses. VR glasses are a little bit thicker. It might be the stream gets me to 100,000 Doritos on Twitch. Yes. Good. Speaking of Twitch, don't forget to claim your Doritos on Twitch if you haven't already. So, basically how it's going... Excuse me. I've got Restream chat programmed into my headset. Because of that, I don't get notifications right away for things that happen on the stream. Whether that be like donations on the YouTube side, bits on the Twitch side, followers, subscribers, whatever. I don't get any of those notifications in the headset. So because of those, I apologize ahead of time. I ask you guys to stay on top of it. I could tell the difference the second I saw you. Good. But that was more for Gamer.io's sake. Anyway, I got the headset. I'm going to throw this bad boy on. Alright, stronger. Yeah, stonker. It's stronger. Stonker glasses. I can't pronounce it to save my life, but whatever. Alright, are we ready? We're going to switch over to gameplay. And on goes the headset. Yay, there we go. Can you see it? I'm just going to be playing Tetris for a little bit. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Can everybody see me okay, hopefully? That looks, yeah. So there's the bus over here. You can see Tucson. We're starting over at Tucson. We got a little bus stop over here. Y'all are gonna wait at. But you can actually all join in. Oh, wow, that looks weird. Yeah, it does look a little bit weird. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do to adjust it. I tried adjusting it prior to stream and just did not have any success at all. And yes, it is going to be split screen, so technically, people who wanted to, you could technically watch this in virtual reality, so you could see it in real time, what I see, if you really wanted to. EA Sports, it's in the game. How's it going, Phenomenal Flash? Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, doesn't it go from Tucson to Arizona? Tucson to Vegas. Goes through Arizona. I could look through VR. Yes, you can look through VR. So the one difference is that on your right eye, you'll have a little tiny rectangle cut out where I'm sitting. Otherwise, you'll be able to just throw on your headset and you should be able to just take a look and see what it looks like, which is pretty cool. If it's done properly. So, but anyway, let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and take this little marker I've got right here. You can actually see the chat right here too. But I'm gonna take this little marker and I'm going to the. There we go. My horrible signature. Written up on the board now. It's on that little thing there. Oh, hello, chat. Yeah, I know, right? Go dig for something. Sounds good. Got retirement fund, which I think is the quit. Yeah. That's if I want to quit, which I'm not going to. But yeah, there's the bus. If you guys want to actually join in, right below the chat, you can actually see it right here. There's a little ticket booth. You can actually pull this lever and you can get a ticket. And it will find a game live of this. EA Sports. FIM. Yes, what's up? So, technically what I plan on doing is the whole challenge, which is an 8-hour journey from Tucson to Vegas. That is the main challenge. Technically there is an extreme challenge where you go back again. Finnie-poo. Boo. It's just Finnie-poo. Anyway. Alright. Here's the true challenge. You cited as FIM. It's great. Yeah, it kind of looks like FIM, doesn't it? Alright, here we go. Come on. There we go. Here comes the actual challenge, folks. Oh, there we are.
Hello, thank you all for joining the program. I'm here
Shut up. Alright. This is take 2 for those you don't know. Let me go ahead and quickly. Oh, ow! What did I just knock? As I was reaching for this. Oh, I just knocked my wallet over. Hang on. Come on. Maybe I need to scooch back just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. I guess I gotta scooch back even further. There we go. Doors open. Climb aboard. Climb aboard, everybody. Last time something went boom. Yes. Hope it doesn't happen again. Alright. Climb aboard. Anybody who wants to. Oh, we just got somebody. Hello. Hello. Alright, let me go ahead and close the door. Get ready to go here. There we go. Alright, now I can scooch back forward really quickly. I need to AFK join after. Alright, sounds good. Here we go. Get myself comfortable. Move chat really quickly. There we go. Back in we go. Oh yeah, this will work. This will work. Live in 28 minutes. I have no idea, Pickles, but welcome to the live stream. I just hurt my eye. Oh no, Rose! Sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. This is not working the way I thought it would. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Alright, look back. Is that me? I don't know. Can you see me waving? Can you see me waving? Hopefully it is. It's me. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the bus. Welcome to the bus. We have started. We're at 2 minutes so far. Well, I gotta go now, but oh, well, hi, bye, I guess, Rose, but thank you for swinging by. I really do appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh, indeed. Alright, I am going to slow down for a minute and quickly readjust the chat so it's not right in the middle of the road. 161,000, nice. Chow. Oh, don't ask saying chow? Did I do something wrong? I got Phoenix right, nice. There we go, that's more like it. There we are. Wait, no, I'm not leaving. Alright, I'm not going to be able to see behind me unless I look straight back. Like this. Because I've got the chat in the way. I feel like I should adjust the chat some more. Should I adjust the chat or should I leave it as is? I'll let you guys decide. I'm already bored. We've been going for 4 minutes. Not even. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? We've gone 1.5 miles, folks. 1.5 miles. And? I know, right? So this is going to be like a good opportunity for everybody to sort of talk. Back, and I'm joining. Roast sessions are not this time. No roast sessions this time. Last time the roast sessions were so hot there's an explosion outside. I don't want that to happen again. Come on. Well, I got cruise control on. We're going 45 miles per hour. It's great. Too bad we can't go any faster. The fact that I'm sitting in a fake bus and going to be sitting in it for 8 more hours. The journey from Tucson continues. The fact that this thing doesn't run out of gas, like, surprises me too. Doing this for 8 hours again. Well, we only did it for 2.5 earlier. Don't Ask goes off in roasting. Don't Ask just has a knack for it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This is great. This is fantastic. So, testing your endurance for August 1st. Yeah, that's kind of... You might notice there's a few of these that I'm doing that I'm testing endurance. Phone's quality is so low, it sucks. Source. But yeah, there's a few of these different types of like endurance style games that we're going to be doing. But we still need witnesses. Idea for a stream. Desert Bus IRL. Rent a bus and go down this road. Loneliest road in the world, I think is what it's called. Where it's like 260 some odd miles of nothing. I don't think I have that patience. We didn't go down the true loneliest road in the world, but we did go down one of them The highway connection between Vegas and Reno. That is a pain and a half. Look behind you. Okay. Oh, hey, there's two of you. Hey, one of you spinning a whole bunch. I remember when we were doing this leading up to the thousandth Insomniac string. That was fun. I've literally got my pedal to the metal right now. Wait, how to join again? When you go to the main menu on the game, there should be a little ticket thing with a lever that you pull on the far right. You pull that lever and then you can pull the ticket out. Oh, there's somebody right over here. How's it going? 3 people on the bus, yeah. Nostrils on the bus. So, somebody else joined, I don't know who. I'm on your friends list, so I just hit join game. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so that's you. So we've got Flash, we've got Mew, and we got Pickles all here. Yeah, if you're on my friends list on Steam, you can just hit join game. You should be able to just join on in. Oh, this is great. "99 bottles of dew on the wall, 99 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of dew on the wall, 98 bottles of dew on the wall, 98 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of dew on the wall, 97 bottles of dew on the wall, 97 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 96 bottles of dew on the wall, 96 bottles of dew on the wall, 96 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of dew on the wall, 95 bottles of dew on the wall, 95 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 94 bottles of dew on the wall, 94 bottles of dew on the wall, 94 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 93 bottles of dew on the wall, 93 bottles of dew on the wall, 93 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 92 bottles of dew on the wall, 92 bottles of dew on the wall, 92 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 91 bottles of dew on the wall, 91 bottles of dew on the wall, 91 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 90 bottles of dew on the wall, 90 bottles of dew on the wall, 90 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 89 bottles of dew on the wall, 89 bottles of dew on the wall, 89 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 88 bottles of dew on the wall, 88 bottles of dew on the wall, 88 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 87 bottles of dew on the wall, 87 bottles of dew on the wall, 87 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 86 bottles of dew on the wall, 86 bottles of dew on the wall, 86 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 85 bottles of dew on the wall, 85 bottles of dew on the wall, 85 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 84 bottles of dew on the wall, 84 bottles of dew on the wall, 84 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 83 bottles of dew on the wall, 83 bottles of dew on the wall, 83 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 83 bottles of dew on the wall. I heard that in my headphones. 84 bottles of dew on the wall. 84 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 83 bottles of dew on the wall. 83 bottles of dew on the wall. 83 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 82 bottles of dew on the wall. 82 bottles of dew on the wall. 82 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 81 bottles of dew on the wall. 81 bottles of dew on the wall. 81 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 80 bottles of dew on the wall. 80 bottles of dew on the wall. 80 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. You said 84 after 83, start over. No! 79 bottles of dew on the wall. 79 bottles of dew on the wall. 79 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 78 bottles of dew on the wall. 78 bottles of dew on the wall. 78 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 77 bottles of dew on the wall. 77 bottles of dew on the wall. 77 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 76 bottles of dew on the wall. 76 bottles of dew on the wall. 76 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 75 bottles of dew on the wall. 75 bottles of dew on the wall. 75 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 74 bottles of dew on the wall. 74 bottles of dew on the wall. 74 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 73 bottles of dew on the wall. 73 bottles of dew on the wall. 73 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 72 bottles of dew on the wall. 72 bottles of dew on the wall. 72 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 71 bottles of dew on the wall. 71 bottles of dew on the wall. 71 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 70 bottles of dew on the wall. 70 bottles of dew on the wall. 70 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 69 bottles of dew on the wall. 69 bottles of dew on the wall. 69 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 68 bottles of dew on the wall. 68 bottles of dew on the wall. 68 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 67 bottles of dew on the wall. 67 bottles of dew on the wall. 67 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 66 bottles of dew on the wall.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
66 bottles of dew on the wall. 66 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 65 bottles of dew on the wall. 65 bottles of dew on the wall. 65 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 64 bottles of dew on the wall. 64 bottles of dew on the wall. 64 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 63 bottles of dew on the wall. 63 bottles of dew on the wall. 63 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 62 bottles of dew on the wall. 62 bottles of dew on the wall. 62 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 61 bottles of dew on the wall. 61 bottles of dew on the wall. 61 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 60 bottles of dew on the wall. 60 bottles of dew on the wall. 60 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 59 bottles of dew on the wall. 59 bottles of dew on the wall. 59 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 58 bottles of dew on the wall. Is there a redeemed to end my suffering? No. 58 bottles of dew on the wall. 58 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 57 bottles of dew on the wall. 57 bottles of dew on the wall. 57 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 56 bottles of dew on the wall. 56 bottles of dew on the wall. 56 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 55 bottles of dew on the wall, 55 bottles of dew on the wall, 55 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 54 bottles of dew on the wall, 54 bottles of dew on the wall, 54 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 53 bottles of dew on the wall, 53 bottles of dew on the wall, 53 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 52 bottles of dew on the wall, 52 bottles of dew on the wall, 52 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 51 bottles of dew on the wall, 51 bottles of dew on the wall, 51 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 50 bottles of dew on the wall, 50 bottles of dew on the wall, 50 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 49 bottles of dew on the wall, 49 bottles of dew on the wall, 49 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 48 bottles of dew on the wall. Yeah, for real. 48 bottles of dew on the wall, 48 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 47 bottles of dew on the wall, 47 bottles of dew on the wall, 47 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 46 bottles of dew on the wall, 46 bottles of dew on the wall, 46 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 45 bottles of dew on the wall, 45 bottles of dew on the wall, 45 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 44 bottles of dew on the wall, 44 bottles of dew on the wall, 44 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 43 bottles of dew on the wall, 43 bottles of dew on the wall, 43 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 42 bottles of dew on the wall, 42 bottles of dew on the wall, 42 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 41 bottles of dew on the wall, 41 bottles of dew on the wall, 41 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 40 bottles of dew on the wall, 40 bottles of dew on the wall, 40 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 39 bottles of dew on the wall, 39 bottles of dew on the wall, 39 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 38 bottles of dew on the wall, 38 bottles of dew on the wall, 38 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 37 bottles of dew on the wall, 37 bottles of dew on the wall, 37 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 36 bottles of dew on the wall, 36 bottles of dew on the wall, 36 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 35 bottles of dew on the wall, 35 bottles of dew on the wall, 35 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 34 bottles of dew on the wall, 34 bottles of dew on the wall, 34 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 33 bottles of dew on the wall, 33 bottles of dew on the wall, 33 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 32 bottles of dew on the wall, 32 bottles of dew on the wall, 32 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 31 bottles of dew on the wall, 31 bottles of dew on the wall, 31 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 30 bottles of dew on the wall, 30 bottles of dew on the wall, 30 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 29 bottles of dew on the wall, 29 bottles of dew on the wall, 29 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 28 bottles of dew on the wall, 28 bottles of dew on the wall, 28 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 27 bottles of dew on the wall, 27 bottles of dew on the wall, 27 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 26 bottles of dew on the wall, 26 bottles of dew on the wall, 26 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 25 bottles of dew on the wall, 25 bottles of dew on the wall, 25 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 24 bottles of dew on the wall, 24 bottles of dew on the wall, 24 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 23 bottles of dew on the wall, 23 bottles of dew on the wall, 23 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around, 22 bottles of dew on the wall. Thank you for the kind donation, Pickles. Let's get a hashtag Pickles in the chat. Unfortunately, with 22, we're almost done. I'm just going to keep going. 22 bottles of dew on the wall, 22 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 21 bottles of dew on the wall, 21 bottles of dew on the wall, 21 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 20 bottles of dew on the wall, 20 bottles of dew on the wall, 20 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 19. Yes, I am, but you most definitely not garbage. Thank you for the kind donation, Pickles. 19 bottles of dew on the wall, 19 bottles of dew on the wall, 19 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 18 bottles of dew on the wall, 18 bottles of dew on the wall, 18 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 17 bottles of dew on the wall, 17 bottles of dew on the wall, 17 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 16 bottles of dew on the wall. We're almost done, Flash. I hope you stick around because we're almost done. This is a big accomplishment for me. 16 bottles of dew on the wall, 16 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 15 bottles of dew on the wall, 15 bottles of dew on the wall, 15 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 14 bottles of dew on the wall, 14 bottles of dew on the wall, 14 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 13 bottles of dew on the wall, 13 bottles of dew on the wall, 13 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 12 bottles of dew on the wall, 12 bottles of dew on the wall, 12 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 11 bottles of dew on the wall, 11 bottles of dew on the wall, 11 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 10 bottles of dew on the wall, 10 bottles of dew on the wall, 10 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 9 bottles of dew on the wall, 9 bottles of dew on the wall, 9 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 8 bottles of dew on the wall, 8 bottles of dew on the wall, 8 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 7 bottles of dew on the wall, 7 bottles of dew on the wall, 7 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 6 bottles of dew on the wall, 6 bottles of dew on the wall, 6 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 5 bottles of dew on the wall, 5 bottles of dew on the wall, 5 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 4 bottles of dew on the wall, 4 bottles of dew on the wall, 4 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of dew on the wall, 3 bottles of dew on the wall, 3 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of dew on the wall, 2 bottles of dew on the wall, 2 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 1 bottle of dew on the wall, 1 bottle of dew on the wall, 1 bottle of dew. You take one down, pass it around. No more bottles of dew on the wall. We did it. No bottles of dew on the wall, no bottles of dew. You take one of the empty bottles and fill it back up because your bladder is so full. 1 bottle of dew on the wall, 1 bottle of dew. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna go back up. Hydrate. Hang on. Do I actually have to hydrate? Do I actually have to? No, please. I can't actually see hydrate. Now go to -1. We're all very hydrated and full of sugar. I actually redeemed it. Okay. There you go. There we go. Alright. I don't know what that word means. 1 bottle of dew on the wall? No. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, that killed about half an hour. Like, legitimately, that killed about half an hour. I'm actually really impressed. What do I do with 362s? Half an hour of me saying stop! What happens if you're in the other lane? Nothing. I can go all the way into the other lane. But yeah, so I prefer to stay as central as possible so I have as much wiggle room as I can. But yeah, thankfully there's a little vibration that warns me when I get too close to the side of the road, just like normal roads. This is Britain now. Half an hour down, 7.5 hours to go. Yep. That was death. I know, right? No, it's not death, thankfully. I can stay in this lane. I prefer not to stay in that lane. Drive on the left. No, I'm not in Britain. We're literally driving from Tucson to Vegas. Can't get more United States than that. Happens if you fall asleep. So the bus naturally has it pulls to the right naturally, and so you have to keep one arm stable. Otherwise, as you can see, it's drifting. So I have to keep this bus, like I have to keep one hand on the steering wheel. Did you crash? It turns to the left like me in Forza 4. If you go into the sand, it stalls out and you start all the way over from the beginning. You crash in a past life. Yep. But no, like literally, if I go into the sand, I have to go all the way back to the beginning. There are no checkpoints in this game. Is there an end? I forgot. Yes. But we are doing the Tucson to Vegas trip. So we left Tucson, we're going to Vegas. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could push it and I could go from Vegas back to Tucson. That's another 8 hours, and I'm not going to do that. Can you show us an example? No, not this far in. I showed an example in my first attempt. Right at the beginning. I'm like, oh, hey, this is what happens if I mess up, you know? Just so that I'm not, like, starting all the way over all the time. We've been at this for 30 minutes, by the way. That's ridiculous. So right here in the steering wheel is actually a timer that shows you how long we've been on the road. So... any ideas? Any questions for me that you want to talk about? What happened to the Insomniac streams? These are still technically Insomniac streams. Bro, it's been 15 minutes. No, it's been half an hour. We've been on the road for half an hour. So this tells you exactly how long we've been in this bus moving. Drew something to be proud, Peas. I'm very proud of you. But Insomniac streams, these are still technically Insomniac streams. I just stopped keeping track after 1,000 because once I started going more than 1,000, it just became ridiculous. Yeah, so they no longer have numbers. I stopped numbering them, but they're still Insomniac streams. It also helps when I remove the name Insomniac stream. Even though they're still Insomniac stream, I still call them Insomniac streams. Removing it from the title allows me to have more descriptive titles. Jason is so proud of you. I know, Jason is very proud of me. Well, this is fun. Eternal suffering sound creative? Yes, it is very creative. But yeah, any questions? Any questions? We could do a little Q&A. Steer back onto the road. I lost my watch streak because I went out of town. Yeah. Yep, that happens. Theme Park Tycoon 2, nice. Who alt-tabbed while Finn drives. Big brain. Big brain! What's your favorite performer? Meaning like actor, actress, Broadway actor, comedian, whatever. Person, people you can go to a concert to. I haven't been to many concerts over the years. Most of the concerts I've been to have been pretty recent. If I had to give a response to that, probably my favorite one that I've been to so far is Gabriel Iglesias. Just like human interactions. Fair enough. I haven't been to many. I can pretty much count which ones I've been to. So I've been to a Gabriel Iglesias concert. I went to Markiplier's tour. I went to Seussical the Musical growing up. Disney on Ice twice. Mormon Tabernacle Choir actual concert, not like their music at Temple Square or anything like that. I guess that now they're called the Tabernacle Choir at Temple Square. But Tabernacle Choir, I'll just call them that. So I've been to 2 Tabernacle Choir concerts outside of like their actual religious performances every Sunday. I've been to the Nutcracker twice. I've been to what else have I been to? Hunter Hayes, I think? No, it wasn't Hunter Hayes. It was who was it? I forget who it was. Is at the State Fair. Oh, it was Presley concert. Nice. Fluffy! Fluffy! Yes, I love Fluffy. Fluffy! Fluffy! But yeah, I always remember that Fluffy concert because I yelled at him because we were front row seats. So I yelled at him while he was on the stage as part of, like, he was in the middle of his act. And he's explaining that he has this clock that tells him that he has to, like, get off the stage or whatnot. And he was ignoring the clock. And so I was like, oh yeah, show us the clock. He looks me dead in the eye. And he's like, oh, you want to see the clock? And he pulls the clock, shows me the clock, and then shows it to the audience. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he actually responded to me while he was on stage. You meant platformer like Mario. Oh, platformer. Favorite platformer? See, with platformers, I don't usually have the patience to beat them because I'll usually get like halfway through and it gets too hard, and I just don't have the time or the patience to finish. The one that I actually finished was well, actually, there's 2. Super Mario Galaxy. I got really close to 100%ing. I'm gonna move over here. There we go, that's better. I got really close to 100%ing Super Mario Galaxy. But I did beat the main story. And then I also beat New Super Mario Brothers. Whee! Anyway. / effect give at all hug. Aw, thank you for all the hugs. But yeah, any questions? Now's your chance to ask away. Oh, there's only 2 of you back here. One of you is weak. More stories. Oh yeah, all the stories. I mean, we're only 37 minutes into this. I like how 99 bottles took longer than some of these stories. But because I want to play Minecraft, I'm lagging with my browser. Oh, fair enough. This is pain. Say something I've never said before. Said on stream. If you just say it by itself, Finiabot should pop up saying uwu. And vice versa, if you say uwu, it should say owo. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, what do we all want to talk about? Budweiser. Wait. Wait. Wait, dear. How's it going, Toby? Welcome to live stream. Favorite game genre? Oof. See, I'm one of those people who likes a lot of different genres. If I had to say a favorite, racing genres are my favorite. Because they're simple to execute. Easy to learn, hard to master. But that being said, like if I had to pick. If I had to be frank, I like any game where I can allow my creativity to flow, where I can use what is given me to the maximum. So, for instance, I really like Minecraft because, yeah, it's a survival style game, but you can do so much more with it because of the tools that were given. Psychological horror game fan. That's what this is. This is a psychological horror. Practice you want to be a master. Yep, exactly. Well, that's why I said, easy to learn, difficult to master. That's what practice is for. Racing fans, shooters, PvP. Nice. But yeah, Desert Bus technically on Steam is classified as a psychological horror. "40 minutes in. Like, literally, so I'm barely keeping my eyes open right now because my eyes hurt from a little bit of eye strain right now. So I've got my eyes, like, just squinting just enough, and I'm staying in the center of the road by just looking at the center stripe that's coming by. And it looks so real to me when I'm squinting. Obviously, when I open my eyes, it's not real. But definition of insanity. What, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results? Racing fan when I said racing games? Maybe. Racing fan, shooters. Yeah. Like I said, my eyes hurt, guys. My eyes hurt. So we're going to do what we were doing before. We're going to take a short break every hour to just breathe, take off the headset, relax the eyes. Pushing myself to my limits is why I beat Cuphead in four nights of FNAF 1. Also like survival games, Minecraft, collectathons, Mario 64. Collectathons are fun. Breathing's overrated. Yeah. Agreed. Breathing is overrated. But yeah, every hour we're going to take a short break just to sort of relax for a moment. I'm gonna have to readjust the fan, so I've got the fan on me. No breaks. I'm gonna have severe eye strain if I don't take breaks. And since I still have schoolwork to do this week, I'm gonna take breaks. Otherwise, if I didn't have any schoolwork to do this week, I would probably just go for it, but get this stupid challenge over with. Stupid to you! Stupid to you! This is Desert Bus for Hope! The name's right there! Desert Bus for Hope! Send it, bro. Send it. If I can... Oh, you're back in school. Yeah, I mean, my summer break was only a week long. I have year-long school right now until I get my bachelor's. Next major break for me, I don't really have any other vacations planned until first week of December. A week long, yep. The end of it was while we were gone in Utah. That was it. Should I just send it? Oh. Ah. It's a great little ride. What do you mean send it? Just like keep going until I need to take a break for like water or bathroom and then go from there. I probably will need to take a break. No, you need breaks. I'll push myself until I feel like I absolutely need a break. Your eyes do concern me, yeah. I forgot what's on the table for tomorrow. I think it's Smash. I can't remember. I want to say it is Smash. Because I want vision. Yeah. Fair enough. Survival, Minecraft, Fall Guys, minigame aspect, yeah. Builders, Minecraft, City Skylines, Planet Coaster, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Platformers, Banjo, 64, Mario, and Star Fox. Nice. I wouldn't consider Star Fox a true platformer, that's more of a flying, but I can see that. I can still see it. But yeah, I'm a big sucker for builders as well. Well, we've almost been at this for an hour. Should I turn on the radio? Yeah, let's turn on the radio.
Down. We brought him in and fed him some skag steaks until he decided he loved us.
Build my house and my survival. Nice.
He just died of old age. Rats don't live much longer than a few years, but I treasured the time we had together. Poor Mr. Tor, when Pisto died, cried for a week. The kids made
Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah.
But I told him
Just like playing with my friends, it's kind of hard for me to get in any game if I don't have anyone to play with. Yeah.
It's not a character flaw. That's right, high five. Is something wrong? You look confused, Vault Hunter. Oh, you probably haven't heard anyone call Mr. Torg high five before. The world may know him as Mr. Torg, but reflect.
Yeah, we're not listening to that. Ah. The wheels on the bus go round. What did it say? It sounds like they're just reading a book. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna listen to that. We've gone almost 34 miles. Yeah, lol, no thanks. 33.4 miles is what we've gone. Single player games I can do very well. Multiplayer and alone I can do well. A slight kick of wanting to play with friends creeps up in my mind. Yep. Literal walking audible ad. Yep. Ah. I'm impressed you guys are still here. In a circular motion, because that's how they work, yeah. Wheels on the bus go in a circular motion. That's how they work. That's how they work. This is literal pain. Almost an hour done. Doing well so far. I can't speak today. Oof. Everyone besides a couple people have kind of lost their souls. Sound off if you're still here. People who stick around for the whole time, I'll give a whole bunch of Doritos to. How's that sound? Free Doritos. Free Doritos. Just notice how beautiful purple is with light blue light glasses. Yeah. Purple is amazing. Oh, pop, pop, fizz, fizz. I'm still here. A colon. Okay. Yeah, my eyes are starting to hurt. We'll take a break at the hour mark. 10 more minutes. Purple, my beloved. Do you think I can be here the whole stream? No, but you are about an hour, well, not an hour, about half an hour away from 900 hours. Something like that. Most likely be here for my entire stream. I have no life. You know what? That's okay. Purple is the best color. Heard it here first, folks. Heard it here first. How's it going, Luna? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I guess it's more than 45. It's like 46. 45 and a half. What's life? I have no idea what life is. Almost at 40 miles. I love a very, very certain blue because it looks bright, but it's dark blue. Isn't that called like hyper blue or something like that? I won something that time. Yay! I can English. Gonna make the whole world deaf. All of your streams. Doodle doodle doo. Why am I doing this? Like, why am I doing this? Because you can yet. Because you can. Thank you. Because I can. And for my retirement fund, apparently. No still pains. Feeling that terrible, I suggest to stop. Well, it's because I've been in this headset for about an hour and a half. Yeah, I've been going for about an hour, but I've been setting up stream and everything too. Don't want you dying. Said you wanted a challenge, that I did. Think I'm going insane. Yeah. I might do this next section without glasses on. That might feel better. Attempting my Mario Maker levels. Either one's a challenge. How did the Sea of Thieves stream go? Did you like it? It was okay. I can't complain. Controls are a little weird, but... Did you say you're nearsighted? I am nearsighted, yes. You gotta remember how close the screen is to my face. Since the doctor did say once a week for Maddie, I have an anti-venom on the foot. Smart, smart. It is fun. Good. Alright, I'm gonna slow down. Why isn't the brake working? Come on, brakes. Sup, how's it going, nurse? We're taking a quick minor break here. Okay. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, we're gonna go without glasses for a little bit. Whew, you okay? Yeah. So because of how the headset sits, my glasses were being pushed into my nose, into the bridge of my nose, so it hurt a little bit. Otherwise, yeah, I'm fine. Hydrate, that's exactly what I'm doing. Get some fluids in me. Whew. Back on we go. Can I still read chat? I think so. Oh, hey, look, a tumbleweed. There it goes. Been refusing to take it. Oof. Well, best of luck. My goodness, this process takes too long. And look, there's another tumbleweed. Hi, tumbleweed. Hope you find your dad. Okay. Read this. Okay. Tumbleweed, go! Go, buddy, go! So yeah, I can read the chat, the Doritos. What about the Doritos? Oh. So yeah, the chat I have close enough to my face I can still read. And I don't really need the rest of the bus in... Like, I don't need the road in a terrible focus. I know it's just a straight line, so... It's felt like 3 hours. Not too far. You're not too far away. But yeah, now I can't see behind me at all because the chat is blocking the mirror entirely. But still to ya. I'm proud of ya. Proud of y'all. Tumbleweed only comes when the bus is either dead or whenever one is asleep on the bus. I don't know. Actually, that'd be heist. Yay. Yay. Almost at the hour mark. Oh yeah, this feels much better. Oh, I forgot to adjust the fan. Let me adjust the fan really quick. Next update for FiniaBot. With the power of the rules command, you will be able to set or get a rule in the Discord server. That way we can say the rule without everyone copy pasting. Nice. Oh, do we have a raid? How's it going, Miles? Welcome to the live stream. Hugs! Hugs! All the way around. Gonna log off the game. Not stream. Nice. We got one person so far. We got one person. Maybe chat will explode here in a minute. There it is. How's it going, Wild? Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Hugs for you as well. Oh, I'm going to take this off for a moment. Oh. I'm going to adjust the fan and open the window. Let in some of this cooler air. How's it going, Mrs. Samantha? We are coming, we're just drifting around on a raft. That's okay. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. You're in the desert. We are on the raft. Okay. Well, I mean, desert sounds pretty amazing. Okay, we're gonna move this fan so it's aimed right on me. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. So much better. Alright. Let's see here. What, 15 minutes away. Nice. How's it going? Oh, hey, Red Dad. Kidaloo, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? We got the whole crowd here. We got the whole crowd here. So apologize for the squints. Obviously, you can see I don't have my glasses on because I'm in VR. But I've got the chat. I've got the chat in my headset, so I'm gonna do my best to read as we drive here. Oh, I need to recenter. There we go. Whew. There we go. Hey, there's Alpha. Welcome to the live stream. Whoa, I missed some. Hoi. How's it going? All right, let's go ahead. We still got 2 people here. It looks like on the bus. By the way, if you want to join Desert Bus, you can actually join on in. It's a free-to-play game, I believe. I don't know if you need a headset or not, but it's Desert Bus for Hope. You just have to hop in on the passenger side. I think I'm like one of the only people who's actually like. There we go. Who's actually playing this game right now? So. Oh, we're doing a like spike. Yes, let's get a like spike going in the chat. Like spike. Whew. You don't need a headset. Okay, yeah, you don't need a headset to play. So it is a free-to-play game too. So if you want to join on in, jump in the back seat here and come along for the ride. So the challenge for Desert Bus, for those of you who are unaware, the challenge is you are on a ride on a bus from Tucson to Vegas. It's an 8-hour journey. Your bus caps out at 45 miles per hour and it pulls to the right the whole time. It's just a straight shot. As you can tell, if I let the wheel go, it tilts. So I have to sort of like figure out a happy medium zone in order to drive. You know what would be scary? As soon as you turn around, you just see an angry mob. Yeah, they're just all right here. We want off! You're on the main menu. There's a Penn and Teller poster there. Yes, there is. So this game was originally created by Penn and Teller, if I remember right. Could be wrong. But yeah, how was the stream, Raiders? What was your favorite part? What all did you do? I saw it was a raft stream. I saw that at least. Ooh, we're about an hour in right now. We got about 7 more to go. Approximately. We have stopped for a total of about 5 minutes. Cowards. I'm the only one in the back seat. Oh, yes. So anytime you see an orange head back there, hi. Anytime you see an orange head, that is somebody who's actually riding along. Hours process is taking so long. Yes, Racing Fan, almost at 900 hours watch time. And that's why it's there. Yep. Ah. Whew. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it. But yeah, now's the perfect time for Q&A. We got plenty of time if anybody has a question for me. Now's the time to ask. I want something because it's not way I can do the entire... Oh, there's no way I can do the entire stream. Okay, that's what you're trying to say. As you can tell, I'm like squinting. So the chat's right here. You can see the chat. Hi, chat. But because my vision's a little bit bad, I have to squint sometimes to see the whole chat. Let me make sure that's lined up. Let's do a Superman review. What's your favorite part of streaming? Favorite part of streaming is the interaction. That's honestly my favorite part. I could care less what game I play, but just being able to interact with friends, being able to talk back and forth like this, that's my favorite part. What would be weird is as soon as you turn around the back to see the goat. Oh no. I'm at the end of my day. Oh no. We're close. We're oh so very close. One thing I don't like about my nose is that it makes it really difficult for the headset to sit right. My nose is just too large. There we go. Still got 7 hours. Ah. A nice relaxing drive. It's not a bad nose. It's a large nose though. It's very large. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it sit here so I can breathe properly for a couple minutes. So I'm not gonna be able to read you guys like at all. There we go. Yeah,
the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I need to wipe my lenses out now. It's a nice drive. What can go wrong? I know, right? As you can tell, when I let go of the wheel like that, it pulls to the left or to the right just a little bit. All right. Get some hydration here. Oh, my eyes. Ah. Are they still bad? My eyes, not really. It's mostly my nose, to be honest. Ah. The Raiders didn't see the 99 bottles of dew. Yeah, we did 99 bottles of dew on the wall to kill a little bit of time. All right. Oh, hey, look, a tumbleweed. Hi, tumbleweed. Bye, tumbleweed. Okay. Yeah, do it again. 99 bottles of dew on the wall. 99 bottles of dew. No. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Classic, yeah. We actually made it all the way to 0 in like half an hour. Having the air right here makes it feel like I'm actually moving. Because the window right here, it feels like the window's just cracked and the air is coming in. It feels weird. Like, this is a weird sensation. It feels like I'm actually on the bus. So we are going 45 miles an hour. Right? This is a really weird sensation right now. Yeah, if you guys have VR and you ever do something where you're moving like this, have a fan. Take a picture of it. Oh, a squirrel. Squirrel! No. I forgot my mirrors are broken. How do I close blinds with 4 string? Oh, no. 2 of them are the up and down, and the other 2 are for opening and closing the blinds themselves. Just figure out which one's which. Pull them one at a time. Figure out which one's which. Pull them all down. Just yank open the blinds. Oh, that helps. That helps. I can breathe again. Hallelujah. How's it going, Cindy? By the way, welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. Hallelujah. I can breathe now. Hallelujah. Ah. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the 4th, the 5th, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. I haven't set up music by duration, although that would have been perfect. Yeah, it probably would have been good to have song requests on this stream, but I'm also kind of glad I don't have song requests, because there wouldn't be anything I could do about them. Sing Wonderwall. I actually do not know Wonderwall. It became such a meme, like a negative meme, super quickly. I was just like, yeah, no, I'm not going to listen to it ever. Is there a radio? Technically, yes. It's way too hot to sleep. Yeah, the heat wave's kind of making its way east. Yeah, technically there's a radio right here, but it's just them reading a book. And then it's like a podcast. Oh. Well. Is it our future episode? I don't know. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh! I was not paying attention. Recenter here. There we go. I mean, that's the entire point of music donations. You wouldn't need to get monetization. The entire streams would be from donating. Oh, there you go. That's an idea. Fan whack. Today's gonna be the day that they're. Oh. That every single time you say that, I know you're trying to sing Wonderwall. But what's up, Flash? Oh, by the way, Racing Fan, you're almost there. Racing Fan should be reaching 900 hours. You scared me. Oh, I thought you were going to have to start over. I know, right? No. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Desert Bus, if I pull off the side of the road too far, it will stall the bus and I have to start all the way back over in Tucson. Like, there is no checkpoints at all. It's just one straight shot. You have to do it perfectly. This is pain, yeah. There we go. I can see things a little bit better this way. But yeah, it is pain. Still not there. How long you got? What, 5 minutes? If that? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hey, 900! I closed the blinds. Thank you. Of course, I'm glad to hear it. And 900 hours, Racing Fan. Congratulations. 100 more to go for the 1,000. Two-year bus ride. Yes, Quack. An hour in. What is that? Oh, that's the glass. Okay, I was like, what is that? Forgot I took off the side of my computer to help it cool off a little bit quicker. $900 hours. Felt like an eternity. Hey, morning. How's it going, Edge? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. We're doing Desert Bus. It's just a long, straight road into the eternities. And the goal is to go for like 8 hours. Close to 150. Nice. My hands are red, but we did. Yay. The driving in the desert. Where are you headed? So, the game itself says you start in Tucson and you end in Vegas. Normally it's not that long a drive. You can usually go like 70, 75 in the real world. However, in the game, you have a bus whose max speed is 45 miles per hour. And literally, it's just this straight shot into nowhere. And you just have to go for it. So, right now, this right down here at the steering wheel, you can see in between there, it says 116. So, that means I've been going for 1 hour and 16 minutes in the driver's seat. So, that right there will say around 8 hours when we're close to Vegas. So there's also a mileage marker down there, which we've just passed the 50-mile mark. Hey Google, how long's the trek between Tucson and Vegas?
Here's a summary from the website in.wikipedia.org. IndyCar measured the track length to 1.544 miles.
Hey Google,
To find out.
stop. They thought I was talking about a racetrack. Okay. Do a little spinny spin. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to drift, Bluey. I did some research. You and I have... Come on. You and I have the power to claim two... Oh, yeah, all the 2 billion different plots. Yeah. Hey, Google. How long is Desert Bus?
8 hours. According to Wikipedia, the feat requires 8 hours
Yes, please.
On the website weebly.org, they say, the aim of Desert Bus is to drive from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas, Nevada. The full trip is 360 miles long, which must be completed without stopping. The bus can only reach 45 miles an hour and pulls to the right ever so slightly.
Thank you.
Glad you found me helpful. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
So, the trip itself is 360 miles. So, according to the game, 360 miles. So, once we hit 60 miles, once we hit that, we're 20% of the way done. Is that right? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. It's 415 IRL. Yeah, it's longer IRL, but this is acting like there's just one continuous paved path. I think it's as the crow flies. What's miles? We use kilometers. Hey Google, how much is 360 miles in kilometers?
360 miles is equal to 579.364 kilometers.
Thank you.
Convert from miles to kilometers. Multiply unit of length by approximately 1.61.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
So approximately 580 kilometers. Do you have enough gas in that bus for this trip? Thankfully, you don't have to stop for gas. Thankfully, this bus runs off of solar power, we'll say, and it's just taking it off the roof. Let's say that bus is driving off of solar power. It's taking from all the sunshine outside. Solar panels on the roof. 1 point for each round trip. Yep. Solar power. Cool, yeah. That's long, yeah. Runs off of the pain of the driver. Yes. It runs off of my inner pain from doing this trip. So the further we go, the more gas it has. Runs off solar power. I get it. Wouldn't it be hot since your power is solar? Yeah. This game is more useless than school. No, school is very helpful. Don't ever say that school is not helpful. It's how you choose to use the material that has been given to you. If I were to set up a macro to claim a plot every second, it would take 69 years to claim. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we're never going to run out of plots. I just phrased it awkwardly. No worries. Whew. This is fun. This isn't pain whatsoever. School isn't useless, it's boring. Again, depends on what class you're in. Everyone has their own favorite classes. Give my fingers a chance to breathe here. Don't ask! Yeah, I haven't seen Don't Ask in a minute. Number of plots per person. Oof. So 69 times 2 would be 138. Oof. Forgot I was supposed to be here instead. Yeah, no worries, no worries. When you actually get to do like projects and stuff, it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I had a really nice class. It was like a research science class. And literally the whole class was based off a single project that we would do. So basically we'd be given tasks, and we, like, for the first month it was just like learning basic stuff, and then the whole rest of the class was just getting a research project done. And what happened is I was studying to create a two-tone paint. Like, I thought that was going to be the next coolest thing. You make a paint that's just two-toned, and it would flash back and forth, and then I come to find out it's already been made. And so, like, halfway through my project, I'm like, oh, that's already been made. Well, dang it. And so I had to, like, I had, like, a month to pick something new, and so I just got my ham radio license. Let's see here. School gets fun. All classes except for gym is boring. I like gym. Gets fun in high school. Yeah, high school is fun. I like that. Maximum number of plots a single person can claim. The amount is via the plugin is infinite since the world is infinite. Oh, nice. Blinds, there's 4 strings. It's confusing. Yeah. Ah, yes. The little running man guy. Thank you, Cindy. I like frog and cheeseburger. Wow, Mew is still back there. Consider me...
Singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
Yeah. How can you see, says Jessica. I've got the chat pinned inside my headset. So I've got the chat right over here. You can actually see it right here. You should be able to.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am, but you're most definitely not garbage. I don't know exactly what happened. Can somebody tell me? So Alpha did something. So that's one of the downfalls with VR is I can't see what happened. Hashtag Alpha in the chat, I guess. So Alpha did something. If somebody can tell me what Alpha did. It's one of the downfalls. It doesn't appear in my headset. Alpha became friendly face. Oh! Thank you for rejoining the membership. I need to do a do then. Let me slow down. Just sit in the bus and drive. That's pretty much what it is, Alpha. Alright, so we're going to slow down here. Because if I let go of the wheel, we'll go off track, and I don't want to do that. So I got to slow to a stop first. Come on, brake. Just called Fuzzy Alpha. Yes, okay, my brain is shot. Woo! Okay, I got a little bit. Here's the do, here's to you. I feel like I need another one. Whew. Alright, we're going to take a moment here. Oh! Hour and a half in. Mashed buttons I did on a raft, and I brought up interesting things. Interesting things. Interesting. Do I get something for 900 hours? You get something for 1,000. They just use they if I don't know. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a voltage. Voltage will keep me awake. And it's blue for all you amazing people who joined. So, 2 weeks away. 2 weeks! Finn. Oh, when Finn has his glasses off, he looks like a nerd. Yes, I do, okay? I'm very well aware. I'm blind as a bat without my glasses. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. What's the point of this game? You just drive? Yes. That is exactly the point. Where art thou hiding? I know. Don't ask. Alpha's been asking for you. But yeah, pretty much you just drive in a straight line. Get a little bit closer. But yeah, you pretty much just drive in a straight line. What? So excited this play is gonna go well. Yeah, it will. It will. What do you mean art? All of the art. There we go. Alright, we're back on the road after our 2-minute excursion. But yeah, I'm taking somewhat frequent breaks just to mentally recalibrate here. So we're almost at 60 miles. So we're almost 20% of the way there. This live stream is boringly entertaining to me. Just driving a bus in the middle of the road and you're just talking. I know. And sometimes I actually moved my leg thinking I was going to hit the steering wheel. Okay. But yeah, it's part of the reason why I like these sort of streams is because I can just talk. I don't have to worry too much about what's going on screen. Obviously, I have to a little bit in order to stay on the road, but I don't have to worry about it too much. I can just look over and see what you guys are doing. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Seen sights I'll never seen sights I'll never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. And going our way is on the road again. You die in the game, you die in real life. Besides your eyes. What about my eyes? What happens if you go off the road? If I go off the road, it resets me all the way to the beginning. There are no checkpoints. So I can drift, and you can hear the vibration. That's fine. That's to warn you that you're close to the edge of the road. But if I went into the if I actually went into the dirt, it would reset me entirely back to the beginning. Go to your art, don't ask. Yes, all the arts. I just want to draw without people asking where I am every 2 minutes. Don't ask, it's because we care. It's because we care. But understandable. Everyone give Don't Ask some space. Doesn't it take, or how long does it take to win? Original game towed you back in real time. Yes, the original game towed you back in real time. I think this one does too. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to try it. Google Cardboard so I can see where you're experiencing, but I can't chat. That's okay. My aunt would let me come over. I'd help her with the little one. Nice. I'm like trying to read the chat and stay on the road. Right, you finally accepted the anti-venom voice. Might want a picture. Sorry for caring for a friend. No, it's okay. You can care. You can still care. Google how long it takes. So it's 360 miles or about 8 hours. How's it going, Game Crusader, by the way? I don't think I officially said hi. Hi, Crusader. And you needed 10 points to win. This one, you don't need 10 points to win. But the two achievements are making it to Vegas and then making it back to Tucson. There's nothing that says you needed 10 points to win. It's literally just there and back. But that's still 16 hours. No texting while driving. So close to 100. So close. It's just like texting and driving. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Actually, not going to say what I was going to say. We've already discussed about it. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have the patience to go back from Vegas to Tucson. So the goal is just to make it to... If I can just make it to Vegas, I'll be happy. But if I close out of the game, I'd have to go back to Vegas in order to come back to Tucson in order to get the other achievement. Going to be a very interactive stream. That's the point. Play either 160 hours or 80 in the original. Yep. But yeah, it is 1 point to get all the way down. Original Desert Bus is literally like this, but with worse graphics. Like, a lot worse graphics. Like trying to adjust my headset so it's sitting in a good spot. Or the play a freaking romance game. Gonna make Finn read this very long message to distract him. Isn't this... It's working. Such a great message. I'm sure you're not reading it anymore because you're probably ignoring my message. How fun. My headphones are almost dead. It's almost 2 a.m. Rip. Rip. Wait, is it already almost 11 o'clock? Only move slightly to the right, so not too much work on Finn's part. Yeah. It's mostly just accelerate and then make sure the bus doesn't go off track. I'm gonna try to get to the 2-hour mark. $11:03 a.m. for you. Okay, it's or p.m. Yeah, almost 11 p.m. $1 a.m. Nice. Set the stream to my friends. Good. Have them come on. Why not? Also letting you know, no matter what happens on August 1st, whether or not we get the witnesses we need, we'll still attempt it officially. We'll follow the rules and everything like that. We'll just try to have witnesses filled out with witness statements. It's Nunya PM. Nunya. Finn, we into future, yeah. We're gonna win the 5K bet. Not at the rate you're going. Because, oh boy, the punishment's gonna be even worse than this. The punishment will be even worse than this if you guys fail the 5K bet. Did say that if we ever push it back a week before Christmas. Yeah, we could. I'd still like to attempt it, though. Time to add more paths on my Animal Crossing island? Do it. Can we have a hint for the punishment? I'll give you a pretty big hint. Imagine this, but without the game. And the talking. More than one stream. Also waiting for shooting stars. The next batch is in 5 minutes. Nice. I take it you got your thing. Just 8 hours of nothing. Oh, a lot more than that. Wait, hang on. If we fail the 5K bet, Finn gets punished? No, you guys get punished. I get punished if you succeed. Be another snowman stream. Not quite. We just see Finn dancing. No. 24 hours of nothing. Sounds about right. Worse than this stream would be to see no stream at all, but then again, it would be a lose-lose, yeah. Solitary confinement for 8 hours. Pretty much. Play in the background. Would it be boring? I'm gonna watch the whole thing. No distractions. No distractions. That we were supposed to be punished. Oh. Didn't say I wouldn't be having fun. I'd still have fun. Had Animal Crossing for almost a month. I have 80 hours already. Is that a lot? It's a decent amount. I've got a couple hundred in it. I know a few people have a few thousand in it. Those 2 days officially requested off so I could stay awake for the entire thing. Nice. You know what would be as bad as 8 hours of Ocean Man? Take my by the hand, lead me to the land. You can't make me let me speak to your manager? No. Probably have school. I'm going to try my best to watch it. August 1st for the world record attempt, or are you talking the 5K bet streams? Why don't you check right now? No, I'm good. I am the manager. Oh, yep, we got our manager here. Good. 8 hours of Rick Astley. Oof. It's terrible Flash. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the journey to the voyage, or the voyage of the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man. 8 hours of cringy anime. You won't. I'm not going to do that. That would be like, that could be one of my punishments if you succeed. Ocean man is decent. 8 hours of Rick Astley wouldn't be bad. I know, right? World record attempt. I have school until the 18th, which is nice. Nice. Compared to Splatoon 2, which is 675. Oof. Whoa! Okay, that was close. Weak. It's weak sauce. Can't even do the song. I know. It's because I'm focused on the road and you guys. Try not to crash. Okay. Just be Finn rickrolling us for 8 hours. Yeah, that would work too. Operation Distract Finn almost worked. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe Finn shouldn't read my messages. Every time he does, he almost goes off the road. Not that time. What I ought to do is I ought to move the chat a little bit closer. I'm going to do that. I'm going to move the chat a little bit closer, so I don't have to lean as far to read. Okay. And let's see. A, stream would be taken down because of copyright. B, Finn's channel would actually have a strike. Yeah. So you don't want to quite go that far. Why did you move that far? Maybe not Rickroll. 8 hours in Minecraft death sound. Just oof. All right, I gotta wipe my lenses again. Did it break? No, I just slowed down. His punishment would be doing this road in the buggy. Yes. Hello. Okay, paused it. Yeah, and you have to pause in real time, so you actually have to like stop the bus. And then you have to like not touch anything because you can't actually officially pause it. So. Whew. Just want to tell you how I'm feeling. All right. Why are you doing it in VR? That's the challenge. That's the whole challenge. Oh, hello. Chat is right in the middle of the bus. Okay, I'm just gonna slightly rotate. There we go. Maybe just a touch more. There we go. Alright. Path building in Animal Crossing is terrible. Once you get familiar with it, it's not as bad. We're obscuring Finn's vision. Oh, hi! Hey, look, another tumbleweed. Alright. There we go. Oh, hi, tumbleweed. Oh, we just hit it. We just hit a tumbleweed. We just hit a tumbleweed. The lake building is worse in Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think the cliff building is the worst. And by terrible, I mean very slow. That. Clip it, he hit tumbleweed. Yeah. Clip it, folks. Clip it. You can clip on YouTube now. Clip it. I wish we could make shorts from the clips. Tom Nook is the worst thing. Writing from your life. Read this very long message that will take up a lot of time, and you might accidentally pull over to the sand or dirt. Whatever it is. I have 50 more spaces to type. I'm running out of room. Today is a special day at Disneyland. Yes, the 70th anniversary, if I remember right. Tom Nook is not the worst. Tom Nook's amazing. I love Tom Nook. Misunderstood genius. Should I play Animal Crossing now or just wait? Nah, just wait. Full time and attention. Alright, let's go check. Wow, you're still back there. I'm impressed. There we go. So I got a Google Cardboard. It looks so hard for you in VR. Looks more better for me in my Google Cardboard. Yeah. It's a little bit difficult. There's a dust storm coming in from the south and a big storm from the north. Crazy but no rain. Oof. Brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf! Money tree spout in the way of my path. Well, once you plant a money tree and it starts growing, you can move it. The bot broke. What? The bot broke? Get notified when it's time to sing happy birthday to the happiest place on earth. Nice. Happy birthday, now you're 1 year older. Happy birthday, your life still isn't over. What is the road? It's called a chat here in Pennsylvania. Or Finsylvania. Clever. How did the bot break, though? Did Nani command it didn't fire? Oh, that's because I have Nani, like, reached out for a while. Clips in media. Nice. Nice. I know, but it's one I planted today, and there's another right next to it. These money trees are annoying me. They take too long to grow. It takes 4 days. Just time travel forward 4 days. You'll be fine. Alpha very sleepy. We're only 2 hours in. But we're almost at 70 miles. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. That's 4 days that I'm 99,000 bells poorer. Never do 99,000 bells. The max you should do is 30,000. Because once you pass 30,000, there's a chance that there's not a huge likelihood you'll get a full 99,000 bells from the tree. Sometimes you'll only get 30,000 bells. Whose birthday? It's Disneyland's birthday. That's it. And just like that, I leave because you just recalled 13 people. Yes, more than that. Stickman just Look in the shadows, Hollywood superstar. Shia LaBeouf living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf killing for sport. Shia LaBeouf. What? I missed something. I missed something. So I'm wasting bells? Yes, you are wasting bells by planting 99,000. It's only a chance that you'll get 99,000 bells per bag on the tree. Most of the time it's maxes out at 30,000. So just whenever you plant a money tree, keep it at 30,000. Hello? Eating all the bodies? Actual cannibal. Shia LaBeouf. I am so confused! I'm just gonna let Pickles and Toby do their thing there. Shia LaBeouf. I saw MLG Boss as Thankmaster 3000 and Doritos. Nice. Toby, we did it. We broke Finn. You broke me. Well, folks, we did it. Shia LaBeouf is no more. It's a long drive. Almost at the 2 hour mark. I'm back. Welcome back. Friends being friends, yep. Shia LaBeouf Live, a song by Rob Cantor. Oh no. Can't understand what you're saying. I'm currently being kidnapped by Still confused. Friends being friends at Shiloh Puff. Been trying to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Hello. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I don't have a car. Neither do I, but I still get those calls. Well. Yep. It really does help to have people here, though. Like, to actually have people talking back and forth with me. It's helping a ton. Part of me wants to turn on music, though. Let me put you on speakerphone. There you go. It's great. It's fantastic. Now it's the 17th birthday in 2 days. Yay! I have a request for you. Someone's got us locked in the McDonald's play place. Please come get us out. We haven't eaten our order yet. I see your mini fridge is giving you notifications. Yep. Twing! Can I get something if I stay in the back for the entire time? Yeah, if you stay in the back the entire time, yeah, I'll get you something for that. Not reading that out loud, Pickles. New planet, we all leave and Finn will get so sad and go off the road. No. Our artistic ability literally disappeared. It didn't disappear. You simply had a stupor. It happens. Or as I call it, a pooper. A pooper of thought. Connects right along with the brain fart. An artistic stupor. Just means you need to give yourself a break. Give yourself a couple hours to recharge. Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog. This is why I'm probably not going to turn on songs. First of all, Sonny, why are you watching some kid drive a bus for 8 hours? Because why not? Because why not? Life's like a road you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand. Sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where the blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. Copyright? I don't know. I didn't know the balloon presents can fall in the water. Yep. Yeah, so you have to wait for the present to pass the water. Then you can shoot it down. How's it going, Scratch? Welcome to the live stream. Yes, VR. We're doing Desert Bus. Get him to like hour 7. Well, we're almost at hour 2. More importantly, you need to get my mileage. This, yeah, the time is important, but the mileage is more important. Stream is now copyrighted by Rascal Flats. Yep. He's got 500 Nook miles. Yep. Little consolation prize. What's this song? Life's a Highway? Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Gimme, 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 yeah. If you're going my way, I wanna ride it all night. Anyway. Oh, and on the Discord side too. Can you give me something? Yes, what you need. Sanity, preferably. Oh yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Discord faster, so I'm using. Okay. Whatever you need to do. More cookies. Having a conversation with the computer? Yes. Yes, Racing Fan is. And you know what? The computer demands more cookies. So Racing Fan delivers. Finn, Flash over on the Discord. Make sure they're oatmeal. How dare you? How dare you? Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, I bet. I'll get you your oatmeal cookies. I need the oatmeal raisin cookies. I need to switch in my life, but my doctor told me I need more fiber in my diet. Driving in the middle of the road. Yeah, I know. If I drive too far to one side, it will vibrate. Either one side or the other. And if I go too far off the road, it resets me in real time back to Tucson. So 2 hours back. You deserve this. Thank you. Play a hardware store? No. Flash! Everyone's on Discord now. Wow, okay. Need anything else? Yes. And, I wanted to try the Major Mountain Dew Zero, or whatever it is, but I can't have a big bottle, Doctor doesn't want me to ruin my heart. Anyway, what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Gonna vibe here for my last 30 minutes. Just vibe. Boop, 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 boop. 88,500 Doritos on Twitch. Nice. I'm impressed. You've been holding those Doritos for a while. Life's like a road you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where the blues won't haunt you anymore, where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down a garden gate. There's not much time left today. Hey, yeah. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Cars? No. No. We are, we're just gonna drive. Sent you a very good drawing? Yes. Song playing on a new tab is exactly singing. That song came from Courage. You can't change my mind. So Rascal Flatts was the one who sang it for Cars, but they covered it from an older song. Definitely prefer the Rascal Flatts version. Yeah, the Rascal Flatts version is better than the original, though. Can you honk? Yes, technically I can honk the horn, but it involves me letting go of the steering wheel, which I don't want to do right now. Next time we pause, which will be in the next few minutes here. Next time we pause and take a bathroom break, if you will. Which is literally just me grabbing a quick sip of Mountain Dew and taking the headset off for a little bit. Yeah, this is actually organized really well. The chat's actually pretty darn big, so I can actually read it without squinting. It's not in the way of the road. Very impressed. Is there 2 of you back there? What's that? 4,800 Doritos, yes. Well, we're almost at 80 miles. Two in the back. I only saw one. Can you scroll through chat in VR? Technically I can, but it would involve me having to stop and then I'd have to scroll through VR. It's just not worth it. And it's dead. What's dead? What's dead? Something die? Alright, I'm gonna pause here. No, I guess not. Because I can still see chat coming. Did I miss something? Guys, sound headphones? Oh, your headphones, yeah. I was gonna say, sound off if you can still hear me and see me and I'm moving and everything's okay. Just sound off so that I know everything's okay. Because I'm not gonna know if things are or not. In about 3 minutes, be a giant boom and you'll have to go investigate. You'll decide not to go any longer and not do it for another 3 months. It's actually 5 months, but yes. Hear you perfectly fine in Discord. Everything's good. Hi. Alright, good. Good. We're in good shape. Almost to the 2 hour mark. Almost to the 2 hour mark. How far did you get on the first take? We're almost to where we were on the first take. My joke still stands. I was curious on the drawing was... One of my friends has some good art talent. You better not be calling me disappointment. Alright, fair enough. Go! Yeah, so in about 15 minutes is when I had to go investigate. So we made it past the 100-mile mark on the first one. And we did it in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. And then there was an explosion outside. And I went to go investigate. And yeah. Oh yes, Piggy's in the chat. It's been a while since we've had Piggies in the chat. Let's get some Piggies in the chat. You ever find out what happened? No, I didn't. We're at the 2 hour mark. We've crossed 2 hours. 2 hour hype with the Piggies in the chat. 2 hour pig hype. 2 hour pig hype. Oh yes, all the piggies. Get your oatmeal cookies, now have to go. Yeah. I've revived the piggies. It has been a while since we've had piggies in the chat. And we are at 80 miles at 2 hours. So we're averaging 40 miles an hour. Oh boy. Which means it's gonna take 9 hours to get there. So. But this is the perfect time to call it a stream for myself. Anyway, guys, I gotta have... Oh my goodness, Toby doing my sign off. I guess our sign off at this point. Slow bus, yeah. Joined in at a time before the piggies, yes. Okay, a little bit careful there, Scratch. You're going a little overboard on the piggies. But take care, Toby. Thank you for swinging by. I do appreciate it. What is tomorrow night? Smash, and then Sunday. I can't remember what Sunday is. I've tried for most of this month not to repeat anything. Twitter and Discord. Oh, it's Toby, and it's on and off. All right, take care, Toby. Join back in like season 3 of Smash. Yeah, we're in chapter 2 of Smash now. Chapter 2, season 1. Did I hear Smash? Yep. Piggy over the... Sorry. Hey, no worries, no worries. A solitary piggy for Toby in the chat. Pig into bacon. Ah, yes, the bacon. I'm back. What I miss? Well, we are just about at the point where we had to stop the last time. We're almost at the 100-mile mark. We're just going to keep going until I feel like I need to stop. What is Series 2 doing? So we're actually doing round robin. So each week you actually have like a competition. And it's a best of series each week. And it usually takes about 2 to 3 hours to go through all the matches. And then you actually get a win-loss record. And then at the end, you get seeded into a tournament. Good night, all. Good luck, Finn. Thank you. I appreciate it. When are we doing duos? Oh, like a tag team? I don't know. Probably the off-season tournament. Let's start checking in on Smash more. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you totally should. You totally should. Is Mo okay? I haven't heard from Mo in a while. I see him on Twitter a lot, but I haven't heard from Mo in a while. Was the most... And he's active there. Okay, good, good. Took the idea right out of my head. Yee. Just yoink. He was streaming earlier. Yeah. I don't get to watch many live streams anymore because the time I'm active is a totally different time than when people are streaming nowadays. Missing him, yeah. I know he did stream a couple days ago. Yeah. Finally updated my PC. Nice. He streamed? Yeah. But with how busy I am, I don't usually get to go around and see other people's streams anymore, which is sad. I don't know what you're talking about. Mo didn't stream today. Yeah. We're just swerving on the road here. Yoink. Other things. Posted a short. Yep. I like it. I haven't done any shorts yet. Would anybody be interested in shorts? Shorts got pushed out more, so it could help the channel. Yeah. Sure, true. What is a short? Use shorts? Okay. I guess I'll be doing shorts. Like TikToks, but on YouTube. Oh boy. Only if you let me have my money on that one monetized video. That's the plan. That's the plan, racing fan. Next time that there's an actual YouTube payout. Voice crack alert. Voice crack alert. But yeah, next time there's an actual YouTube payout. That's the plan. Yeah, we'll do some shorts. Pokemon Go is 5 years old. Yep. I remember when it first came out. I got it on day 1. And all I got was Rattatas and Pidgeys. That was literally the only Pokemon I had. Can anyone here make a rumbling sound in their head, or is it just me? I don't know. Any ideas for my next video? I got nothing in mind. It's kind of stressing me out. You do a lot of... I know you and Don't Ask do a lot of Splatoon. It's okay to do things like Minecraft, too. Do a distortion voice. Oh, no. Lost my account. I have 3 different accounts, one for each team. But my main one is team, it's not Valor, it's not Instinct, it's the blue one. You can see how often I play it. Splatoon, I haven't played at all. Yeah. Valor is my team, nice. Amazing typos and buttons to Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Mystic, thank you. Mystic. Yeah, I was team Mystic. But I've got like an insane amount of Pokemon storage. I have like, I want to say room for like 1,100 or 1,200 Pokemon, I think. No, that's my items. My items, I have 1,200 spots for items, and I have like 950 for Pokemon. Weird when you think about it. This is VR world and you're just sitting in the room at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But I switched to help my friends out. Yeah. I remember when my parents would drive me around to a place just to catch Pokemon Go or something. Yeah. Man, that good times. Valor, but I switched to help. Oh yeah, I just read that. Speedy Hill, I'm the only one who can't collab with really anyone because I'm an Xbox gamer. Well, I mean, I've got. You could technically still collab with me on certain games. When I do Splatoon, I've done one video Splatoon and collab with Chi for all the others. I technically have like 3 videos to my name: Roblox, Minecraft, and Splatoon. You could do some Animal Crossing. You have like an Animal Crossing island. You could do that. You could do. Let's see here. What other games do you have? You just got Xbox Game Pass. You could do something there, since you just got Xbox Game Pass. Opens up all the Xbox games. Really weird in dreams. I mean, Pokemon Go Team Rap Battles, yeah. PlayStation Gamer, nice. D-pad buttons are the same as the A button. Okay, yeah, that's pretty confusing, all the different stuff there. What's the day today? After midnight, it's Saturday. The 17th, I think. Animal Crossing on a live stream is fun. Well, even in a video, because then you can time-lapse and you can do like a whole bunch of work on your island. That's fun. Valor's been winning, of course. Oh, of course. Has an Xbox and I use, but not too many games. Yeah. I just have Nintendo stuff. Mysticker in second place, and of course Instincts in last. Yeah. I tire. You tire, but we're almost there. We're almost at 90 miles. I let my friend play Splatoon. They literally lost so bad. I feel bad for laughing. No worries. That's the fun part. How early can you visit other islands in Animal Crossing? You can visit other islands in Animal Crossing whenever you want. It could be in the middle of the night or middle of the day. It doesn't matter. The only things that have time restraints are the NPCs and the shops. That's it. Those are the only things that have time constraints. Nook's Cranny is open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Able Sisters is 9 to 9. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And then the NPCs are 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. That's it. So time-lapse would be good. Time-lapse if I had any ideas for my island, but I don't. Best thing you can do for your island is to actually draw out a map. Like, literally take a piece of paper and draw out a map. That helped Finny Girl and I a lot when we were making ours. Only person in my friend group who doesn't have a Switch. One of us. Valer's been kicking Instinct's butt right now. Yeah, it's understandable. 10.2% to 73.9. Oof. Don't have any other shops other than up 10. Then you're fine. Hate trying to learn to play both hands on piano because I can't. Oh, you can, Gamer.io. You can. That's what I thought when I first started playing too. You can. It just takes a little bit of coordination, is all. Mostly Mystic and Valor gyms on Facebook. Yeah. I've noticed that Instinct comes in waves. Like, they'll coordinate an attack where I'll just be like, oh, there's nothing going on. And then all of a sudden, everything is Instinct for like 3 days. And then it goes back to normal. I've noticed that's how it normally goes. Instinct and Valor and Mystic are like the long-term players, and then Instinct is whenever there's like a major update, they'll flood in. You're heading out? Alright, take care, Crusader. Alright, we're almost at 90 miles, folks. Almost at 90 miles. Bit of an issue. I don't like having my voice exposed in a long video because it sounds like a 3-year-old. No worries. Been a while since I got my chest. go and grab it over on the Twitch side. It's free. It's free Doritos. This is literally a free Doritos stream. Cousins are instinct until I made a jump. What? I'm confuzzled. Let's see here. They're trying to get me to ditch Valor. Oh, gotcha. I had 2 ideas and did it. Moved the houses to the 2nd floor. And I made a Mario area. And also like a survivor council to vote the animals off the island, but that's it. My favorite thing was setting up a campsite. So I have like a whole bunch of pine trees up on sort of a higher slope, so on level 2 or 3. Like a whole bunch of pine trees. I have the campsite. I have like a little dirt area with a bonfire and some benches, and it's just a nice little area. That was like my favorite part of the whole entire island to make. How do you play this game? It seems boring. You literally drive in a straight line for 8 hours, but the problem is the bus pulls to the right ever so slightly, and so you have to constantly steer. Made a couple of weird moves on my island, but wish I could show them to you. Fair enough. Wish the center stage allowed you to share your screen. Yeah, I agree. That would have been fun. I'm sure they'll probably add that feature to center stage. They'll probably add that feature, because if that's the case, we could easily have like a whole bunch of different things going on. Broadcast the fights, yeah. That'd be a lot more fun. That's sort of what we do with collabs. I know the last couple of weeks I didn't have you on as an official analyst, but that's because I was so tired, and it's just like, I just wanted this to keep going. I don't have a brain for analyzing stuff. I can analyze at the same time. Had an idea, I have no idea anymore if I would like it. Idea is basically to speedrun game for a video. Hey, speedruns are an amazing thing. You'd have to figure out how to set up your timer and everything like that, but yeah, speedruns are a lot of fun. Be even better if you like submitted it to the board afterwards. Bye. Oh, you taking care? Are you heading out? Take care, Scratch. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it. All right, we're almost at 100 miles now. Once we hit 100 miles, I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather here. Think I know what we should do for the final tournament. I think we know. Are you taking care? Bye, take care. Yeah, okay, my brain kind of shut down there. Okay. You're still back there. Consider me impressed. Set up a scheduled weekend. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. Possibly. A full weekend for the actual tournament finals. That could work. I do want to kind of use the tournament feature on the Smash on Smash, and just do it that way. We just get rid of the tourney bracket next season, just have fight cards. That could be interesting. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're not doing tourneys, we're kind of doing fight cards, where each week you're fighting a different person, and it's just a best of fight, and then there's a tournament at the end of the season. Is kind of how we're doing things, so it's kind of the best of both worlds. Think of it more like an NFL season. I want best of 7s. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is either best of 7s or best of 9 for the actual tourney. And you can still set it up for best of in the tournament. Also looking at the Xbox Game Pass, the thought of another dumb idea. Mew screams at a bear. Blue Mew. Oh, FNAF. Going back to FNAF. That could work. That could work. This summer has been so wet. Last summer is so dry they called it a monsoon. Yeah. That's what we're having. We're in the middle of a very severe drought. I think we've had 3 days of rain this whole year, if you don't count the snow. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at 100 miles. Took a couple of lower CIAA fighters. Medium class and high class, and having to be the fight card with the high class being the main event. Oh! That could be interesting. Do a sneak peek of one of my songs in the play on my other program. Do a best ofs in the tournament format. I believe you can. I believe you can. Oh, we're almost at 2.5 hours. Put a jump scare warnings in so no one expects me to get scared even if I do it. Yeah. You could do that. You could do a whole bunch of different things. What time is it from High School Musical 2? Nice. Never seen the High School Musical movies. Never was something that appealed to me. What I do is be there and analyze every single playoff battle from the first round to the finals. Interesting. Yeah, we'll probably do that for sure. So how long is this supposed to take? Moises, you sweet summer child. It's 360 miles. We're almost at 100. Interesting. But yeah, it's anywhere 8 hours or more, and it's when this says 360. Oh, hello. Can't do a best ofs in the tournament format. I have another idea. Okay. I know how to make brackets. Yeah. We'll set up an official bracket if like electronic bracket if we can't do best ofs, but I'm 99% sure we can. But yeah, it's free Doritos. It's free Doritos for everybody. For whoever sticks around. Free Doritos. Well. Welp. Gonna make the whole world deaf. All of your screams. 6 hours left, yep. Pretty much. Want it to be split up so it doesn't drag on through the night. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll probably do the first round on one day, and we'll do all our other rounds on the second day. I may have run out of things to talk about. You'll never run out of things to talk about if you just keep your mind moving. Friday we could do round 1. On Saturday we could have round 2. Sunday we could have our semifinals and finals. I don't want to split it up that much. It would probably be a 2-day event. Probably do the first round on one day, and then we'll do all the other rounds on the next day. So it'll either be a Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday. Might end up leaving my phone on the charger with the stream on for free Doritos. Pathetic. But yeah, we're going to be pausing here as soon as we hit 100 miles. And by pause, meaning I have to, like, stop the bus. Alright. You need to chat every once in a while, or else you won't get your hours of Doritos. Yeah. So you'll have to chat every, I think it's like 15 minutes or so to show that you're not inactive. 2 days isn't bad either. Yeah, I know. It's just, once it gets to 3 days in a row, I notice a drop-off. So, like, whenever I do Minecraft weeks, I notice a drop-off on the 3rd day. Because people are like, come on, just mix it up again. Which is part of the reason why I like having so many different games to filter between, is because things don't get old in that regard. I need to talk on here so the Doritos keep coming. Yes. Yes, you do. So if you talk, I think it's like every 15 minutes on Twitch. Maybe I won't sleep tonight. Yeah, it's probably going to be like 5 or 6 in the morning that we will actually successfully finish this, if not later. I'm probably going to crash super hard after this. But we're doing well. We're almost at the 100-mile mark. I'll be honest, that's not bad. Yep. Why y'all disagree with how my voice sounds? Well, because they disagree with it. Rip your sleep schedule. If I can make it halfway, I'll be happy. Well, halfway would be 180 miles. Which is not bad. We're almost at 100. So we're almost halfway there. Halfway to halfway. So we're past the quarter. We're past the quarter mark. The quarter mark was 80 miles. So we're well past that. Probably going to end up falling asleep at some point. Well, just if you end up feeling like you're gonna fall asleep, set an alarm. Don't ask wherever you went. I know you probably went and did some artist stuff for a while, but I haven't seen you for a little bit, so just wanted to check. Set an alarm so you can watch the end of this. Used to my bad voice before I even joined the family. 90 miles. It's 360. 360 miles is the full amount. Half of that is 180. 360 is like a circle. 360 degrees. Half of it is 180 degrees. So we're almost at 100 miles. It's just 80 to go. I'm helping my friend beat these people who are being sweaty. Oh, sweats. You gotta love sweats. Quarter was 80. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're still past the quarter mark. I digress with my horrible math. I thought you were talking about the halfway. I'm like, it's not 190, it's 180. My brain farted hard. Wait, is the sun starting to set? Like, is the sun legit starting to set? Where are you driving to? How's it going, GG family? Welcome to the live stream. We are driving to Vegas. So Desert Bus is literally from Tucson to Vegas and technically back again, but we're about 2 hours in. I'm on Twitch now. Yay, Fuzzy on Twitch. Are we even halfway yet? No, but we are past a quarter. We are a quarter of the way there. Wait, it turns dark. Probably. The sweats left. They got scared of my epicness. Yes. Good. Might as well earn some channel points. Yep. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. Like, it feels like the sun's starting to set. Like, honestly. Like, the light feels like it's changing. Like, it looks more red. It's quite the drive. Yeah, it's 360 miles. And we are 0.3 miles away from the 100-mile mark where we're going to actually slow down the bus stop. And I'm going to grab something to drink. Sunny on your Steam name is Thanos. Did you just snap? Yes. Yes, I did. First time driving there. This is technically my second attempt at this. And we've reached the 100-mile mark. So we're gonna slow down here. 100 miles, folks. This is technically my second attempt at this, but the first attempt was interrupted by an explosion outside. Come on, stop. There we go. Okay. Oh my. Ah. Whew. An explosion outside? Yes, there was a big explosion outside and I have no idea. Brakes are ineffective. I know, right? Just a couple more notifications and Bloomio loses their stream boss. That's pretty close. Was it a firework or something? I have no idea, but we smelled smoke. Welcome back to the Northwest. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to suspect the explosion was actually a firework. It was in the middle of February, so I doubt that. Okay, fine, let's fix that. Whoa, Bloomio! Let's get a hashtag Bloomio in the chat.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am, but you most definitely not garbage. Thank you for the kind donation, Bloomio. Was it a transformer? I think it was. I think it was a transformer. Alright. There we go. Oh, we got two of you back there. How's it going? Back we go. Transformers, robots in disguise. That did like half my health. Alright, back we go. I got a quad. Nice. Oh, this air feels good. I got a quad. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but congratulations. I killed the whole team. Oh, you got a quad kill. Okay, that's what you're saying. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Playing Thief Simulator on the Switch. Is confused parent having their kid come up and said, I did a 360 no scope. I have no idea what that is, but go. No, well, when you say quad, I'm thinking like a quad bike type thing, like a ATV. That's what I'm thinking when you say quad. And so I'm like, you got a quad? Why did you get a quad? Denny Hamlin isn't winning the next NASCAR race. Not on my watch. 12 a.m. Yep. Here we go. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm still here. Good. So you see what I did? Yeah, you made it so Danny Hamlin's not going to win the next race. Because you said something, that means they're not going to win the race. If you say they're not, they're not. If you say they are, they're not. Using a sniper on a quad. Most random thing I've heard. Yep. Two-handed piano at 2 a.m. Good luck with that. So we've officially passed where the explosion happened last time. When I say someone's not going to win, they usually win. I guess he doesn't know what jinxes. I know what jinxes are. That's insulting. I know what jinxes are. And trust me, I have seen jinxes in my day. I know how they work. Woo! Woo! Let's just have this text to get more Doritos. Yes. Gonna make the whole world deaf. All of your screams. A do 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 do. My day, Finn, you sounded old. Saying that, yeah, I did. EA Sports, give me your money. You see me jinx 2 matches in Smash. Yeah, by saying the opposite. That happens. That happens. It depends on your confidence. Hello, Unleash the Inner Beast. I take it that is Pack Wolf. Welcome to the live stream. I don't have... So, the chat that I have that you can actually see right here doesn't show me the commands. So, anybody who makes... It was Pack Wolf. Okay, hi Pack Wolf. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. It doesn't show me who does the commands in the chat, so I can hear the commands. I can hear them go off, but I don't know who does the commands. Like, I don't see the Doritos either, so... And then I don't see Finiabot in the chat either, so... It blocks those to keep the chat clean. Like, I could hear that, but it doesn't show up on the chat. My me is the worst me this season. No, it's not. Wild is. Wild has yet to win. Wild has yet to win. Yeah. Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. People on the bus go snore, 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 snore. The people on the bus go snore, 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 all day long. I am so dead inside, dead inside, dead inside. I am so dead inside all day long. I lost by 0.1. Oof. Oh, no. I just need to scratch my nose. Let me scratch my nose. That's part of the challenge. Is that anything that gets to my nose to tickle it, I have to, like, somehow figure out how to scratch. People on the bus say, what? Effect here, everyone run. What? I don't see effect. Did effect do like a command? Let me out. People on the bus say, let me out. Let me out. Get me out. The people on the bus say, let me out. I think this is Finn's descent into insanity. You say that like I was saying in the first place. But honestly, doesn't it look like the sun is setting? Like, doesn't it look different? It feels like the sun is setting. Yeah, it looks a little bit longer. Like the shadow looks a little bit longer. It does look like it's more red. Yeah. Doesn't it look more red? Wheels on the bus go. I want to explode. Tire pressure is getting too intense. Missed the button on my song. I guess I did. Let me go back in the stream, see if it's more red. Yeah, go back like a couple hours. Back to the early parts of the trip and see how much more red it is. A blue, a left front. I need to pit. Yeah, for me it's the right front because it's pulling right. Right front's a little flat, just a little bit. And yet I don't. Yeah. And yet I don't. It's more red. Okay, so the sun is setting. So at least the sky is changing. We have that to look forward to. You need tires. No tires, just gas. It's gotten redder as time goes. Yep. It's definitely gotten more red. The sun's gonna set. Pew 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 pew. Alright. If we actually reach 3 hours, I'm going to be very impressed. Want more cookies? I don't know. We're almost at 120 miles. That would be a third of the way done. We're almost a third of the way done. Consider me impressed. To play two-handed was Megalovania. Oh, of course. Are you gonna make it there tonight? That's the plan. That is the plan. I don't know how successful it's going to be. But in 22 minutes, we could have watched the entirety of Endgame. Legendary fight with Shut Up. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to read any more about Shut Up. Can you turn up the music? There's actually no music. It's just the road. All you're hearing is the road. The little hum in the background is just the engine. That's it. Put 2 pics in media. How the sky got more red. Yeah. I was gonna say, it looks like it's gotten a ton more red. I'm eternally screaming. Endgame is 3 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, that is what it is. So we are at 2 hours and 41 minutes behind the driver's seat so far. So peaceful. Yeah, it really is. That's kind of the point. Next stop, you should check it. Oh, yeah. Next stop won't be for a while, though. Like, I'm going to try to push this as far as it will go. Is that a little fan? Yeah. Just. That's Don't Ask right there. That's Don't Ask. Right at the top of the bus. It's just a nice little fan. Reminds me of when they took the blade kit from the boat. No, it reminds me of the emergency broadcast system. Calling Don't Ask annoying. No, I'm calling her a little fan. Them. Calling them a little fan. You can kill me later, Don't Ask. Calling them a little fan. Yeah, them. Calling them. It's still a work in progress for me, okay? Gotten a lot better. I give Don't Ask full permission to insult me for the next 5 minutes, however they wish. Only Don't Ask. Don't Ask can insult me however they want. Finn is saying things. I think he's going insane. Yeah. Only Don't Ask. Yeah. I thought you did the orange in the center and the blue on the sides. No, other way around. Another note, this piece of paper is named Sketchy. Oh, your name's Sketchy. It's hard sometimes, yeah. Yeah, Don't Ask. Don't Ask, where are you? You get full permission to insult me. Let me tell Don't Ask and they can insult you. Yes. Don't Ask, where are you? You have full permission to insult me for the next 5 minutes. Come roast this man. Did you just assume my gender? No. I think Don't Ask just up and died. No. She fell asleep. No, I don't think they did. They were here not that long ago. What? Oh, hi, Don't Ask. I gave you full permission to insult me for the next 5 minutes. So you can insult me however you want over the next 5 minutes. Just insult after insult. So when this is 2:50 is when you have to stop. Hospital called. The staff didn't update on Maddie's foot. Nice. Finn used the wrong pronoun. Yes, I used the wrong pronoun. I messed up pronouns. I don't need to insult you. Your presence is insulting enough. Oh! Oh! Don't Ask just has these on cue. Where's the bird creep? Read what I said on Discord all the way through. Oh yeah, there's the sun. It is setting. The sun is setting. That 6 head is probably the reason I'm gonna need glasses because it's so shiny and large. You've already 2 amazing insults and it's only been a minute. I'm in for it. As the on standby, don't test them. I know. Oh. Owie, mama. Okay. Stop. He's already dead. No, they've still got 3.5 minutes. Y'all roasted each other again. No, I messed up pronouns on accident. I'm still working on it. Like, for the most part, I'm pretty good now, but it's still really well ingrained. So, whenever I mess up, I'm allowing people to insult me to kind of help train me. Let's cast side. Oh, you thought those were roasts? Wait until you look at yourself in the mirror and you already have 5 things you to roast yourself about. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna go to the less chaos side. No. She knows from experience. Yeah, she does know from experience. The inner chi. Unleash the inner chi. I need to record another episode of the podcast here soon. You still have a couple minutes. Inner chi, I hate you. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, whose pronouns did you mess up? I messed Don't Ask's pronouns up. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left to insult me. I'm a guy who sits around and drinks Mountain Dew like a Discord moderator, calling the people kitten. What? Now to sit around and do nothing like you're doing now for 8 hours? Yeah. That's less of an insult and more a statement of fact. But by the way, I do drink other things besides Dew. It's just I focus on the Dew during streams. One minute. 1 minute. 1 minute left. I'm not roasting you. I'm only stating the obvious. Yeah, true. That is very true. Get one more insult in. Okay, I'm done. Okay, you're calling it quits early. All right. Thank you. Don't ask. Fuzz redeemed hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate when we get to 120 miles. That will be the third. We're about 5 miles away. Channel point redeemables don't show up in the game. No, they don't. They don't. The redeemables don't show up on restream, so yeah, you people are gonna have to tell me when people redeem stuff. But yes, I will hydrate once we get to 120 miles. That will be the third. I didn't hesitate. I think that's wonderful. I always knew you had it in you. Thank you, my child. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Jumpers, puppers. But yeah, that sun is going down. Like, the sun is legitimately setting right now. I think that's pretty cool. So we're going to be driving at night. I hope the headlights turn on. Look at that great ball of fire. More where that came from, but my time is up, so I sit in silence. I do apologize, don't ask. I hope you know you're always welcome here. I can roast well, but apparently I'm thinking about it as insulting people's mental health. Oof. Sunset has lasted longer than netherite. Oh. Not really, if you think about it. I noticed it a while ago. No, I noticed it a while ago too. It's just I couldn't know for sure until I saw the sun. Great person to be around until they're allowed to let loose. Then it's even more fun. Wee. Then Donas becomes evil. When I'm through with you, they'll never. See if there's a moon on the other side. Direct opposite. Okay. My headset won't allow it. How hot do you think it is in the bus? I don't know. It's not allowing me to turn on the fan, so 142 degrees Celsius. More than boiling. Got it. Getting that their friends exist, just wanting to murder us all. Yep. Need the chaos emote. We need more people to be members. If more people become members, I will create a chaos emote. We need at least 20 members, I think, in order for me to be able to add another emote. But yes, I will add a chaos emote. I don't know how to make one, like, that you guys would like, but I would totally make a chaos emote. I got them all. Ba, 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 ba. The chaos emote will just be don't ask. Yes, we'll have an evil don't ask face with horns. Make the chaos the this is fine meme. Oh yes, this is fine. Death Valley broke the record. Death Valley hit 130 the other day. I don't know if they got any higher. But you're an instant yakisoba? Sure, I guess. Go for it. If you're feeling it, feel it. We're almost at 120 miles. 69 degrees Celsius. Nice. Record is 134. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't break that record. That is, I think 134 is the hottest ever recorded on Earth. 69 degrees Celsius, I don't think is the actual record though. I think 69 degrees Celsius is way too hot. I think that's close to 140 degrees, which is not correct. Super hungry. I refuse to hesitate when it comes to roasting. And that's what's amazing about you. You speak your mind. I'm still here. Yay, Cindy! Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time! Almost at 120 miles. Yeah, it's definitely red. It's got like... Still here, yep. What's the timer in miles at? Timer is almost at 3 hours. We're at 2:55 miles. We are at almost 120. We are 1 mile away from 120. So we're about a third of the way through our journey. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. I guess it just says health. Health and strength. Oh. Probably gonna hit 270. Nice. Added an extra thing to media. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're almost there. Half a mile. I'm actually really impressed we've made it this far. So I'll check Discord next time here. And we're going to start slowing down now. And 120 miles, folks. We've done it. "10 minutes away and the power goes out or something." Yeah, don't jinx it. 120 miles. We are 1/3 of the way done. Oh. We are 1/3 of the way done. Whew. Ah. 133? No, 1/3. 1/3 of the way done. Alright, I'm gonna set that there for the moment. Let's see what we got going on here. Ugh. Anyway, media. Okay, yeah. A lot of people are telling me to go on the Discord, so I'm going to do that. There we go. The first 2 clips in this 8-hour drive. Finn, you murderer. What? Oh, yeah. Me killing the... Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Look at this boy. The fainting. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Because my hair looks weird with the strap down the middle. Y'all a bunch of bullies. Y'all a bunch of bullies, you know that? Alright. Hi. I'm not... I know. Tack on another 5 minutes. No. Alright. Back in we go. Oh wow, that sun is almost below the horizon, so we need to get on the road. So nice to each other. What are you talking about? It's not like I literally roasted the heck out of you 5 minutes ago. No, right? Think master to pro. If you lose Doritos, you can go backwards. You just assume so many people's genders. I'm just a driver here. I'm just a driver. I gained Doritos. That's weird. I said y'all are amazing. I don't think that's assuming genders. Y'all are bullies. I don't think that's assuming. Another person on the bus? What? There's another person on the bus? Hi, random individual! 3 hours in. Looking at about 9 hours. Oh gee, boss to pro. Oof. Oh, nothing makes me happier than thinking about your corpse. A do 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 do. When I'm through with you, they'll never find your body. And even if they did, all they find would be teeth. It's what the white buses have to go through it to get to Area 51, I guess. Oh, pro to pro. I was gonna say you're gonna have well over 900 hours after this. Probably in a month's time, you'll probably hit the 1,000. Found a video that would make you laugh. Best of luck. Then I want 100 million Doritos. Okay. I'm confuzzled. So this next stretch, I'm going to try to go to the halfway point. I don't want to stop until we get to the halfway point. Oh, for when I hit 1,000 hours. You can say what you want, but I already have a plan for what I'm doing for the 1,000 hours. Trying to keep it consistent across the board. 800 more hours. Come on, we can do this yet. I'm just going to push all the way through to the halfway point, which is going to be after the 4-hour mark. Oh wow, the sun's almost completely set. Sky's looking pink. Maybe a touch of purple on there. Even if anyone else leaves, I'll stay here till the end. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Bloomew. But yeah, I know obviously you're gonna hit 1,000 hours first, Racing Fan, but I want it to be something very consistent with everybody else. I'll try. Good. On the bus. I know Bloomew is gonna try to be here until the end. We get Optifine 1.17 to make survival creative world. Nice. Oh, the sun is setting now. It's actually starting to get dark over here. Because I think the sun has officially gone down. Whoa, hello. Gonna be here until the end. Good. But yeah, the sun is going down right now. You can actually see it starting to get darker. I think the lights are on. Live through stream 999. I can live through this. I know, right? This is nothing compared to that. It's good practice. Can't believe we're doing this. Now that it's not as bright out, it actually feels pretty good in here. So, I'm gonna move to the center of the road again. Yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing. Here's a question. Here's an answer. Let's hope they match. You've been playing for 3 hours. Yep, and I got about 6 more to go. Tell us a story. I can, as long as y'all don't fall asleep. Once upon a time, there was a lovely royal by the name of Bloomew. Once upon a time, snore. And Bloomew wanted to go and find someone to be happy for the rest of their life with. And so they embarked on a journey, a perilous journey. I heard that and started laughing. I'm going to bed. Alright, take care, Alpha. Have a good one. A perilous journey. As they leave the castle, I ran out of things to say 2 hours ago. Yeah, nervous chuckle. We got a romance start. As they left the castle, they ran into a troll. A troll by the name of Flash. It was a quick battle. Fast battle, but Bloomew was easily able to stab Flash. Why am I a troll? Playing Desert Bus, left to go to bed. Oh, Fuzzy, you're heading out? Alright, take care. And so Bloomew continued on this perilous journey. And until they encountered a witch by the name of Gamer.io. Another quick battle and another quick stabbing later, Blue Mew was able to continue. Next up, as they continued on their journey, they ran into the shopkeeper. A lovely shopkeeper by the name of Racing Fan. This shopkeeper had a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything to help on the journey. Some food, horses, supplies. The whole deal, you know. So, a quick stabbing later, Blue Mew took everything from the register and all the stock and ran with it and continued on their perilous journey. After stealing a horse from the stable and continuing forward, Blue Mew encountered I'm going insane. Blue Mew encountered a dragon. A fearsome dragon by the name of Pickles. After a very ferocious battle, they decided to work together, and the two of them continued on. As Pickles and Blue Mew near the edge of a new castle, filled to the brim with wonderful people, they wondered, I wonder if this is the place that I will find my true love. And it was at that moment that they met an amazing individual by the name of Don't Ask. Pickles screamed and burned down the entire village, Don't Ask included. And it was at this moment that Blue Mew stabbed Pickles. Stab, 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 stab. Until there was nothing left of the entire kingdom. At this moment, Blue Mew knew what they had to do. There was a potion that he got at the shop that he took, and then he was never seen from again. The end. I would never do that. So everybody died! Yay! Hit the horn with your face. And then you'll be going insane. There you go. Yay, death! You just disappear. Just that the peace sign meme. We all just up and died. There better be a part 2. Nope, everybody's dead. There's no part 2. If everybody's dead, nobody can come back from that. Just all up and died. I fell asleep during the story. Your Thanos, snap everybody back right now. No. They're gone. Can't bring back the dead. Blue Mew, the ruler of stabbing. Stab. Stabby stab. You dare oppose me? Alright. But where did I go? You just disappeared. You drank the poison and disappeared. You just dematerialized. Artistic ability has lifted chat. And what you should do, draw Blue Mew disappearing. Like, draw Blue Mew getting snapped. Is there a game genre I would erase from existence. Which one would you choose and why? Ooh, I would erase the first-person shooter. Like, I would erase any shooter genre. I think it's way too oversaturated, and it's way too similar. The whole genre needs to completely be nuked. You vanished into the ethereal plane, yes. My shooter games. I think the whole genre needs to be nuked. Start from square one. Just start over fresh. You did that to get rid of Splatoon. Yeah, it would. But like I said, shooter genres are way too oversaturated. There's way too many of them. All your games need to be nuked forever. I didn't say forever. I just said nuke them. Start fresh. Get some new ideas in there. Like, even though it's a shooter game, Splatoon is a perfect example of a new, fresh idea on the shooter genre. Oversaturated. It means there's way too many of them. Fights to the death to keep Splatoon. I'm so surprised you're going on. Yeah, 3 hours, 15 minutes in. We're at Pi right now. About 131 miles. We're going to try to push it all the way to the halfway point before the next break, which is 180 miles. Ah! Yes. Ah. I can see where you're going, but not shooters. Like, I would say shooters in general, but not battle royales. Even though they're starting to get oversaturated too. Legit trying this. Yes, good. Share in media when you're done. But yeah, I would agree. All shooters need to go bye-bye. I think they're way too oversaturated, and it's way too much of a fallback for creativity on video game design. It's like, oh, you know, what should we do video game wise? Let's make a shooter. It's like, how many more do we need? Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3 are the true kings. Nostalgic. I still think they all need to go bye-bye. I think we just need a clean slate for shooters. Well, halfway asleep. I have no idea. 2 good battle royales. TF2, yes. TF2 is like a team deathmatch is what I would call it, even though it's a first-person shooter. Like, TF2 was doing something right before anybody else. Modern TF2, not as much. Early TF2, yes. So bad, but whatever. I'm finishing this. Do it! Do it! What they honestly need for shooters is they need to be way more story-driven. Like, a lot of the time it's like, oh, you get stuck in this thing, or it's like a recreation of a war or something like that. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things you can do. I think Fortnite is kind of, sort of, not really, but kind of on a good path with that when it comes to the story aspect of things. But they haven't really mixed things up enough besides the weapons to really warrant going back to the game on a regular basis. That's why I like TF2. Yes, TF2 actually has world building. You have a set amount of characters, and there's actually stories that go with said characters. I like just shoot and go because it's fun to me. It doesn't mean that games can't have a shoot and go aspect. But I think, honestly, games need to be more story driven. I think there's been too much of a fallback recently on games that don't really have a solid story. Like, obviously, when you're looking at your Marios and stuff like that, they don't really need a solid story because they're so focused on actual gameplay, and there's enough of a variation on the gameplay that it's fun. But when it comes to shooters, it's what? You point at the enemy and fire. You point at the enemy and fire. You point at the enemy and fire. And there's only a limited number of locations you can do that in. Halo. See, Halo's where I'm torn. Because Halo is story-driven. It really is. But I think they've oversaturated themselves. Because there's only so far you can take Halo. How's it going, Rap? Welcome to the live stream. How long is this? In hours. How's it going, Heinz? Currently, we're looking at about a 9-hour mark. We're almost at the halfway point. Mileage-wise, it's 360 miles. We're at about 135. Halo is story-driven, but it's mostly dead. No, I don't think it's mostly dead. I think, honestly, what happened is they ran out of story to tell with Halo. And that's the thing. When you run out of story to tell, you either have to do one of two things. You have to completely start over on the series and pretend like it didn't even happen, or you have to end the series. If you run out of things to tell, oh, I heard a host or something that happened over on the Twitch side. Whatever happened on the Twitch side, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because I don't get the notifications here. I just have a simple restream chat that shows everything. It was a host. Okay. Well, I appreciate the host. Thank you so much for the host by Rap. I do appreciate that. It's the one thing that doesn't show up in my headset is the notifications. Off-brand here. Look at Halo Game 3 fails. It's hilarious. Maybe. Hoodie and jeans go. What? World at War, World War II, and potentially Modern Warfare 3 are story-driven. See, one of the things that hasn't really been tapped into in an effective enough way is the Civil War. And I know that's a very touchy subject in modern day, but honestly, if a game historically goes towards, uses the Civil War in a shooter aspect, honestly, I think that would be a really smart thing to do. There's plenty of stories to tell in the Civil War. Yeah, history is huge. Storytelling, history telling through video games. I've seen a game for that. Well, I know, but it hasn't been done effectively. Yeah, you might have seen a game for that, but how, common? Can you name it and will I be able to recognize it off a bat? Like a Halo or a Call of Duty. I would appreciate a Civil War-based FPS. Yes, Call of Duty Civil War. Is that an actual thing? Or, is that... I don't think it's an actual thing. I know World at War is a thing, but I never heard of Civil War. You play Twilight Zone first-person shooter. That would be a very interesting one. Oh, the Rod Sterling, smart. If they do that, I think history class would be a lot more entertaining. So, history class, and I'm using this as an example. John is so edgy, I love it. Yes. Have to open Minecraft Suite. Does this work in VR? What do you think? I am wearing VR, yes. Gonna make food? Alright, sounds good. Call of Duty to World War II and the Cold War, yes. I love history so much. I wish I actually had history class. So, in my high school, when my brother was in high school, they did some sort of survey of students. They're like, what sort of classes would you like to see? And they did this for 10th grade students so that they could potentially get the classes approved in time for their senior year, so that if they really wanted to, they could go take these classes. My brother thought of 3 different classes. He's a big history buff. History of baseball, because he really liked baseball. History of World War II. And... excuse me. And history through cinema. And what they did is they took all those, and history of baseball only lasted a year. There weren't that many people in the class that were interested. But history of World War II and history of cinema actually became mainstay classes because of how popular they were. And a lot more people appreciate it. So history of World War II, literally they focused on the lead up to World War II, what actually happened during World War II, and the kind of what happened after the fact. And we actually went through, like, each class specifics about what happened. Did a presentation on World War II in grade 6. Yeah, I mean, it was intense. Like, one day we came and all the desks were like shoved around, and they made trenches, and they had us for 2 or 3 classes pretend like we were in trenches for the war, and we're just sitting in trenches for 3 classes, and we had to plan on how we were going to attack the other side. And we're just like, it was so tense because we didn't know during those 3 days the other side could have attacked. And same with us, we could have attacked during any of those 3 days. It was just insane. But imagine that kind of representation, hands-on sort of thing. Sounds like gym class. Pretty much. Made pizza rolls, nice. Imagine that sort of representation of World War II through the entire year. Like, where we were actively doing these sorts of things. Sounds fun? I know. The other class was History Through Cinema. And we actually took American history, and we started with, I believe, The Patriot. The movie The Patriot. And we literally were watching movies, each class, and we would, at the end of the movie, like when the movie was finished, we would have a little quiz about what the movie was, and we would compare it to the actual events that happened in real life. And we'd be like, okay, you know, is this accurate? Did it actually happen? You know, what were some creative liberties? That sort of thing. Game genre, I know I want deleted. Oh yeah, do tell. What topic are we on now? We're talking about, like, history classes that I took in high school and whatnot. It was pretty interesting, actually. Like, it was a lot of fun. And you're actually killing a lot of mileage here, folks. We're almost at 140 miles. Ready to see Edge? Yes. Post it. And then once we get to the halfway point, take a guess. The game genre. Oh yeah, we got into the topic because the game genres, and I said I wanted shooters completely revamped. You want deleted. Platformers would be my guess. Or rhythm games. Oh, I totally forgot about rhythm games. Rhythm games are starting to get oversaturated too. Idea for my reading teacher so the class wasn't boring all the time. Honestly, storytelling needs to be done more in video games. Like, I'm looking forward to designing games as I'm like progressing here and doing these sorts of things. I'm looking forward to it because it means I can use my skills to make these adjustments. It posted, yay! Got an idea for my reading teacher. Oh, yeah, I read that. I do think it's kind of stupid. Kart racing isn't a bad genre. Kart racing is a good racing genre, I believe. It's good for people who like racing games who don't necessarily like true sims. I think it's a good balance for those people. It's also a good kind of a party game style game too. But yeah, we've gone almost 20. We've gone 20 miles, folks, since we stopped. It really doesn't feel like it. If we keep talking like this, I'll be able to go for a lot longer than the halfway point. I want an all-out war with the server. What? The problem is that it's barren. Like out here? Just barren wasteland? Yeah. Borderlands, that'd be fun. What was your guess on the genre? I said platformers. Kart racing is a very barren genre. Yeah, there aren't many true good kart racers. What I really want, I've mentioned this recently too, I love what I created. I'll take a look at it next stopping point. Just remind me. But what I want, I don't know if you guys remember Diddy Kong Racing for the DS. They had what was called dream races, where you could draw out a track, and then it would make the track for you. What I want is I want a Mario Kart maker. But instead of drawing it out, I want it to be very similar to Trackmania, where you can like drag and drop track parts and you can make an actual track. And then once you make the track, you can set like a mini map and things like that, and then where the item boxes are going to be, and then go from there. I remember that game, you streamed it once. That was the original Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing DS I haven't streamed, but I really want to, but I don't have a DS. I don't have a way to hook up a DS. The blindest tracks. Yeah, ovals. Hey, ovals are fine. It's just, they get repetitive. I want to use Minecraft and have a giant war with the family server. Why? Well, there's still 2 of you back there. Wow, I'm impressed. Why not? Okay. You're making fun of NASCAR? No, I'm not making fun of NASCAR. NASCAR is actually, like, actively looking for ways to change that up with the road courses, which I think is amazing. Mario Kart DS is like 50% ovals. Not quite, but I can see where you're coming from there. They were like trying to limit a lot of things. Yoshi Falls is a good example. Or what is it good for? Not in real life. Not in real life. Real life ovals are fun, but what type of class do you think I'm taking? Probably English, science, math. I just realized. What'd you realize? Minecraft War. 3 months till my birthday. Nice. Game genre I want deleted. Just tell me. Just spit it out. 3.5 hours in. Wow. Okay. But every track is baby pork. Why is it going by so fast? Trust me, it just gets faster as life goes on. For me, it's like every other year goes fast and every other year is slow. So like odd years just fly by, and then even years just drag. This year has just flown by so far. The roleplay. Oh, yeah. Role-playing. Well, RPGs. RPGs, there are some merit to. I'll give them credit because RPGs are story-driven games. However, I do think the genre has gotten stale. I will say that. Not what I meant by what type of classes you think I'm taking. Well, I don't know. You tell me then. Life goes on. Horror, but horror games are very good. Yeah, some horror is pretty good. Horror, there's a lot more room for flexibility. Licensed board game video games. That I actually disagree with completely. Licensed board game video games are actually a great way to sort of introduce people to the video game genre. So it's a necessary evil. And I would keep that. Isn't the Persona series an RPG? Yes, I believe so. Speaking of horror game, one I recommend is Blair Witch. Yes, the Blair Witch Project. Type of classes do you think I'm taking that are not the regular 4? Oh! Maybe like wood shop, metal cutting. I'll say forensics since I took a forensics class in high school. Learned about blood splatters and how to determine time of death and things like that. It was weird. It was really, really weird. Game of Life too. Yeah, it's also a good way to keep board games alive while not having to have them, like, quote unquote clutter the house. It's a good way to minimize space. Why you wanna know that stuff, Finn? Well, no comment. Trained to be Mario? No. I love rockets and stuff. Oh, robotics, engineering, and physics. Nice. Huh. Just talking about the roleplay games where you can customize what you're doing and just it doesn't work. What do you mean by customize what you're doing? Meaning like choose your own adventures? Is that what you're talking about? Like Telltale games. I know that's more of a company name, but it's kind of become a genre where it's super story based and you play one character and you have to pick. Is that what you're talking about? Open world role play games. Oh, gotcha. Is Dead Rising RPG? I don't know. The ones with quest lines, you don't need to do them all. You can get random gear and items because nothing matters. Yeah, those ones feel like it's just a game for the sake of being a game, like just thrown together type thing. Though there is some merit to it. I try my best to find merit in a lot of them, in a lot of different games. Like role-play games that are organized that way are tailored for people like me, as a way to introduce them to a role-playing genre. Like, here's a game where you can literally just go and do whatever. Yeah, there's a main storyline, but you don't have to do it in any particular order type thing. Those are tailored towards me. Minecraft kind of included on that list. Yeah, Minecraft, that's less of a role-playing game because there's more of a builder aspect to it. Once they added creative mode, that became more of a like builder game than a role-playing game. Dead Rising has a lot of debate on this topic. Yeah. Like, whoever started this, by the way, good job. You've kept us going for over half an hour. Woo! Yeah, keep going. Argue about Dead Rising being an RPG and not. Yeah. See, my ideal game is a lot like Minecraft. My ideal game is a lot like Minecraft, where you can do whatever the heck you want to do. It doesn't really matter. But there is a main point to the game. Like, if you really want there to be, there is a main point to the game. It's tailored to a lot of different people. Straightforward, and you can make it whatever the heck you want. Minecraft is a very good example of that. You could, let's see here. Do you know Minecraft was originally called Cave Game? Yes, I knew that. Issue lies. Oh, visual novels. Yeah, visual novels. The very like the ones where it's literally just a story and you're just your whole purpose is to walk around in the story. Visual novel stories, I think they're good, but overpriced. So I think there would be more merit to them as the cheaper they are, yeah, the story itself goes down. So it's a fine balance, but I don't think most visual novels are worth $60. I think you can get away with a really good visual novel for $30 or less. You can do a really good job on visual novels like that. A good hacky romance visual novel. What about whatever Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright technically started out as more of a visual novel. Yeah, there is a little bit of choose your own adventure in there. It started out as that, but now has a lot more like actual game elements to it where you're actually going, you're collecting evidence and things like that. So I wouldn't include Phoenix Wright in a visual novel anymore. Yeah, I agree. It's more of a novel puzzle game. I think that's a good way of classifying that. Say hi to my friend Alex. Huh? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Hi, random person named Alex. Oh! Alex! You're talking like somebody you have in person. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Like, threw me off. I was like, who's Alex? I don't see him in chat. It's probably because you're watching in a different spot. Hi, Alex. Free romance on Steam. Uh-oh. Let go of the wheel. There we go. Alex says hi. Hi. Alex the lion, what the heck are you doing in my car? No, Doki Doki Literature Club. That, even though it's a visual novel, I would file that under horror. One of the best visual novels I've played is part of the subgenre where you do not make any choices. It was inexpensive, may have been free, but it took you through the story. Yeah. So, those games where it's like, where they actually have a heavy story, but there's also heavy gameplay elements, those are my favorites. Those are some of my favorite games to play, even though I don't usually have enough time to dedicate to them. It's horror, right? Ombre or something? A bit risque, yeah. I don't usually pull out the risque games. That's another genre that I think needs complete calling. Aubrey says hi too. Hi, Aubrey! Subgenre is called clandesthetic novel. There we go, that's better. They're watching and judging your every move. Go ahead and judge. I already know I suck. We already knew that I suck. Finn sucks. He really, really sucks. Which game genre would you say needs improving? You can't say the genre you wanted deleted. Okay, so deleted, I would say shooter. Because I think it just needs a complete fresh start. Shooter games just need a complete fresh start. Improved upon. Pickle says rhythm. I don't think I would file rhythm under needs to be improved, because there's not much you can do with rhythm games. There's really not much more you can do with rhythm games right now. Your swag. If you have to say you have swag, chances are you have swag. Swag is the opposite of swag. Anyway, I don't know if anyone say anything. The collectathon. The collectathon kind of falls under platformers. I think collectathon is more of a subgenre. I think personally, though, if I have to say improved upon, I would say, this is a tough question. Simulation games. Simulation games need an improvement. If you go fast enough, your bus will become an Airbus. It caps my speed at 45 miles per hour. There's not much I can do. Caps my speed. Move. Get off the side of the road. 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 We're gonna have to slow down and stop. Just for a second here. We're past 150 miles, so we actually went 30 miles. Sport genre needs improving. That I could also agree with. I could also see sport genre. If I can keep 10 people entertained, I can't keep getting tired. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment to have something to drink. Gone through 2 cans of Mountain Dew this stream. I have a problem. Alright, aborted takeoff, yeah, I know, right? One of my favorite rhythm games is the Miku Project Diva F, because you can do a lot of other stuff than just play songs. You buy stuff. Interesting. Why simulation? F 2021 fits under that category. Well, the reason I say simulation games need improvement, and I say just improvement. Oh, hi, Tumbleweed. The reason I say a couple of tumbleweeds. Okay. The reason I say improvement, 2 cans of Dew. I know, right? The reason I say it needs improvement and not nuking is because a lot of simulation games, they miss something about the aspect. The vocalize and change the outfits. Oh, so there's a lot of different things you can do. What game? This game is one of those games in the arcade that had the paper and roller again and again until you fall. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what this is. It's just doing the same thing over and over again. It's the definition of insanity. There we go. That's better. All right. DDR Mario mix is cool. Yeah, that I can see that. But there's always something about simulation games that are ever so slightly off. And it's not that simulation is a bad genre in general. It's just there's lots of minor things in every simulation game that needs improvement. I use City Skylines as an example here. City Skylines, it's an amazing simulation game. There's a lot of different things. However, modders have added so much more to the game that could have been added for fine-tuned customization. And if it was added in the base game, this is a sim game, isn't it? Kind of, sort of, not a true sim. This is a driving sim, is pretty much what it is. But one thing I would improve on this, there's no curves. It's a straight line, but it's also based on an old arcade game, so I don't blame them. Define simulation. Simulation is taking something that is commonly done in the real world and turning it into a video game that can be used either for fun or for like teaching or something like that, is how I would define it. So like City Skylines is a city planner game. You go through and you plan out your city. How would it build? How would it grow? Where would you put schools and fire stations and medical offices and things like that? There's a lot of different things in there. But there are a few things where it goes wrong. Like you can't customize the roads very well. There aren't a true unlimited selection of roads unless you go into the Steam Workshop, which is mods. Animal Crossing being that conversation. Animal Crossing technically falls under Life Sim, I believe. However, it's not a true simulation in my book. It's not a true simulation because your villagers aren't human, they're animals, that sort of thing. But it would fall under that category of simulation. That's a chill game. It's a city builder. That's debatable. But I would consider it a simulation style game. So another example are sports games. Sports games is a subgenre to the simulation genre, in my opinion. Because true sports games, like I'm talking like the racing games like NASCAR or F1 or Madden or FIFA or things like that, I would consider those to be sports games subgenre, simulation's main genre. Never realized how many game genres there are. I know, right? Any passengers back there? Let's take a look. Yeah, I've got a couple passengers. So I would say like sports games. Madden is a big example. They need to work on their AI quite a bit. Yeah, that's the problem with sports games, is there's a lot that goes into them. I'm not saying that they're necessarily, bad just because of one aspect of the game, but you can add a lot more to it. Like, I love the create your own team aspect of Madden 08. I want that to come back really bad. That's a prime example right there. Like racing games, I love the NASCAR Heat 5 where you got to create your own team and whatnot if you really wanted to, but there was limited selection there where you can only do so much. You can't hire on any other racers or anything like that. Racing and flying is its own genre. Yeah, technically racing and flying is its own genre, but I would still consider that to be a subgenre to simulation. Let them change their definition to everything you just said. No, please don't. That's just how I define like simulation games. Vehicular combat games, Finn, what do you think? That is a very specific genre. So like World of Tanks, is that what you're like talking about? Feel like copy and paste games. And that's the problem with sports games, I think, as a whole. That's the biggest thing they can improve upon, is that they put years on their thing, and I don't blame them to a degree. Like, there's lots of different fine rule changes and things like that, but we live in an era where people are keeping their games up to date super fine. Instead of marking it with a year, call it like F1 and then mark it with some sort of aspect like NASCAR did with the Heat games. I know it's NASCAR Heat 5 and things like that. Call it something like that and nix the year marker from it, and then just keep it up to date. You put less stress on your staff. Yeah, it doesn't bring in as much money and things like that. But what you could do is you could have it be a base game. People could keep the base game, and then you could have them pay $30 for a DLC or something, and it just updates their games with the new rule set and the new AI. That type of thing. Maybe add a paid DLC for here or there for a new game mode or something. Tell him his hair is very swag. Like I said, if I have to say I have swag, chances are I have swag. Totally not just speaking for them, of course. Feel like this is a podcast right now. Well, hey, enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Changing their dictionaries right now. No! What do you think of app games? Ooh, app games. Broke the copy and paste trend. And see, that's when people actually enjoy the games, is when they don't copy and paste them. When they start fresh, when they start new, when they actually try. And that's, I think, why people are a little bit hesitant on the Pokemon side of things, is a lot of it more recently feels like copy and pasting. I get reusing assets. Like, this is me coming into the game design field. Like, I'm starting to see some of these challenges that come from game design, and I'm like, it would take forever for game artists to go in and recreate models every single time a new game drops. And so they reuse a lot of assets. And I kind of get that. I understand that. But there comes a point where it's like, okay, you've reused the same asset multiple times. It's time to start fresh a little bit. And so it's balancing when do we start fresh and when do we just update the game? I love podcast. Can we turn on the radio? What podcast are they listening to this time? I have no idea. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm not real. I don't really want to know. Dirt to Daytona on the PS2 one is very fun because it has story mode. Yeah, so like the earlier games, they actually started with like a story mode. They actually were adding new modes and new things. But then it got to be routine, is the thing. People found what they liked in video games, and they stuck with it. I miss cheat codes. That's another thing. I honestly think the olden days of gaming, when there was a lot more creativity, we need to figure out how to get back to that creativity. Not necessarily go back to the early days of gaming was where it was at. I'm an oldie and I want to go back to the Atari 2600. No, like And 3 vehicle types, yes. I remember when Smash only had 8 characters and you unlocked 4 more, you know. No, like, honestly, I want to go back to the creativity. I don't care if we never see some games like what we had back in the day. I don't care. The whole fun part of gaming is the creativity. Just start recording the podcast now. I might actually just take this and take the audio from it and go from there, but I don't know how I'd be able to rip the audio from the live stream is the problem. So if somebody wants to figure out how to rip the audio from the live stream and send it to me, I'll upload it as the podcast. But honestly, I might find a way. All right, cool. Honestly, though, I want to go back to a day where creativity reigned supreme in gaming. Instead of, we found what works and we want to stick with it. There is still that creativity in the indie games, and I kind of call that a class of gaming, because the indie games aren't limited as much by like big name developer requirements. Find a way, yes. Find the official podcast debut. Find out in 3 months. We'll figure it out. Time to start and time to end. Okay, we'll figure that out. I have an objection. Do tell. While you're telling, I'll finish up explaining my part of things. Honestly though, I feel like if we can keep the creativity from the indie developers on a AAA budget, video games are going to take off if that's the case. They've already kind of taken off because of the pandemic. You have an injection, do tell. Objection is what I said. My nose. Okay? I have a big fat schnoz that's being pushed down by this headset. I believe it's one of the best games racing fans could have asked for. Well, I do know they have a story mode, a co-op story mode at that, which is amazing. I think just that alone is a huge step forward in sort of the racing simulation. So, but take a look at a game simulator, whatever you want to call it. Take a look at a game like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Take a look at that. Teach me to do my taxes. We might have enough time. No. I can't give legal advice. I'm not a consultant. I can't do that. Oh wow, we are at 160 miles. Oh my gosh. We are almost at the halfway point. I am very well impressed. Actually, we smashed it with the story mode, yeah. And I miss that in games. And I know Madden sort of tried it, but it's kind of a washed story mode. It's kind of a washed story mode in Madden. One car type, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, the more car types you have in racing games, the better, in my opinion. Which is why I like Forza Motorsports. Because there's so many different cars to race with. Some of them are just ridiculous, and some of them are just fun. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Take a look at a game like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Are they all F1 cars? Probably. Take a look at a game like Microsoft Flight Simulator. You go in, and they've modeled 35,000 airports. They've modeled the entire globe. They've modeled the entire globe. You can fly anywhere in the world. Using terrain data, trees, satellite imagery. And they're using AI to recreate houses. I went to my house, and the AI recreated it nearly perfectly. if we took that, yeah, you have the data for all the roads right there. Take that, and now, instead of having it be planes, throw in like a Forza amount of cars and make a street racing game. You have all that data. You have all that data. Just take the roads, fine-tune the graphics just a little bit further, and then you can race anywhere in the world. You can drop yourself in front of your house, use Google Street View or something. Google Maps for the data? Yeah. Use Google Maps. Use Google Maps. Street View. Race in Street View. Take that plus what was used for the satellite imagery, mix the two together. The game would probably be freaking humongous, but you have all that data right there. That is the perfect use. Just a reminder, yeah, that's fine, Cindy, I get it. But that is the perfect use for the technology you already have. You have the entire globe pretty much mapped out. You can land anywhere to a degree. You have the satellite imagery. Now just take it. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge. All you have to do is set it to the roads. It's a simple idea that will take a few years to like fine tune, but technology is going to catch up to it. I think it would be as big as Microsoft's Flight Sim, if not a bit bigger. It would be a bit bigger because you're on the street. There would be a little bit more modeling to do in order for it to be more realistic. But even if you don't do that, you could map every single racetrack in the world easily. Like, all you would have to do is you'd have to take the satellite imagery from those racetracks and just map them out. So that way you don't have to encourage street racing. That you already have the satellite imagery for. You could be more specific. You could model the individual buildings. And there you go. And that would be a great way to introduce people to a lot more tracks. That would be a great way to adjust the racing genre. Here's every single racetrack. Every single named racetrack in the world. They did it with 35,000 airports. Do it with the racetracks. And then you can just pick out, it's like, oh, now we can split them up into categories. I want to do drag races. Here are a whole bunch of drag strips that you can go to. Oh, I want to do road course. Here's a whole bunch of road courses. Here's speedways. Here's super speedways. Here's short tracks. Here's dirt tracks. I think that would be amazing. And that would be a great way to model. They have the satellite imagery. All they would have to do is go in with that satellite imagery, fine-tune a couple of things, take the models, 3D, add a few more polygons, and ship it out. I think that would be fantastic. They have plenty of cars, and then what they could do is they could do it just like they're doing with Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is, here's the base game, you can play the base game, you get all the tracks, and you get, X amount of cars, and then you can pay extra if you want certain cars, or certain car packs, or certain car models, or certain, manufacturers, or you could pay for higher res versions of these different tracks, or whatever. Catalyze them where they are in the world. Yeah, you could categorize by continent or country. You could totally do something like that. And you could go with the different track configurations too. That's super easy because you already have the track. You would just have to program it to be like, okay, start finish lines here, and this is this circuit, this is this circuit, this is this circuit. You know? Very straightforward. Very straightforward. Oh my goodness, we're almost at 170 miles. We're almost halfway, folks. So that's like 100 different types of cars, just none of them are custom cars, so they're its own type. 10 F1, 22 F2. Oh, okay, you're talking like you're probably throwing in there like the different like teams and stuff like that. I think that's what you're talking about. So that's a good example of how you could improve like the racing subgenre of the simulation. You know, if you look at like an airport simulator, a lot of people, you know, if you're looking at Microsoft Flight Simulator, they almost peaked right there. They almost peaked with how they're doing everything. I don't blame them for, you know, finishing where they did. You know, I wish they gave a few more free planes to play around with instead of making you pay for a lot, but I also understand why they're paying for a lot. It's a massive game. Welcome back. But yeah, so like lots of different things have happened. So I don't blame people for, you know, charging more for certain things. It makes sense when you put in the work and effort to charge for the DLC. There's 10 people here, now there's 4. It's because I went off on a massive tangent. But yeah, you get my point. Nearly half an hour later, simulation games, I think, could use the most improvement. Hey, if you're still here, sound off on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't think people have talked on Twitch for a while. Yeah, I'm here. Good. Oh, lights just came on the bus. Lights just came on. Sports. It's in the gear. I think the tangent is bitter content. Honestly, like that, you've kept me going for an hour here in VR, guys. You've kept me going for an hour. Battlefront 2? Nice. Ignoring raps. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take off the headset soon. See if I can push it for 10 more miles here. We'll pause at 180 or at 420. Any more tangents? So in about 15 minutes max. Oh, the lights are on the back of the bus too. I just realized the lights came on in the bus. Whew. That was a really good tangent. That was a really solid tangent, guys. Well, we're getting pretty close here to the halfway point. I respond. Oh, app games. Yes, app games. Let me talk about app games. So app games, I think, are an unnecessary necessary evil. Reminds me when I look bus from El Paso to San Antonio. Oof. My game just crashed and I had a good teammate. Oh no! Rip. Minecraft the whole time. Nice. But yeah, app games, I think, are an unnecessary, necessary evil. I think app games, as they are right now, like, people want to play something. They want things to do while they're just out and about. And it makes sense because people have their phones with them a lot. So it makes sense to just quickly make a small game or to play a small game, have it right there, you know, nostalgia, whatever. However, I think the obscene monetization has gotten out of hand. Too many microtransactions. And I get that that's the way that everybody makes their money, you know, free to play everything, and then you pay for the extras. I want to go back to the day where you paid for the app. Where you just paid for the app outright and you got the full game. That's what I want. I made my Minecraft house during the stream. Nice. Multiplayer cars, nice. Expert at being misunderstood. We've all been there. Meanwhile, Pickles and racing fans are discussing F1. But yeah, app games, I don't really have too much to say. I'm actually really impressed that we've made it this far. Well, we've got about 8 miles before we pause. I'm on Camino and my enemy just jumped into the ocean. Oof. Is this game like real time? Yes, it is, Scratch. You finally picked up on it. You finally picked up on it. Yes, it is real time. So we are almost at the halfway point. Which I'm honestly impressed with, that we've even made it this far. Can't think of anything else. Well, for now, we're just driving around the whole planet in one setting. Not at 45 miles per hour, I ain't. Might do it in Flight Sim, though. Just get a 747, just fly around the world. We're almost there, though. About 7.5 more miles, folks. You know what? I might just pause at 420. The problem is 4 tracks have different layouts you can race. Hey-yo. Hey-yo. So once we get to the halfway point, I'm going to do a more significant stretch, like stand up, throw on glasses, walk around a little bit, so I'm not standing in one spot for a long, or sitting in one spot for a long period of time. My bum hurts. Don't take that out of context, please. Not official F1 layouts. Does type of ground you're supposed to be driving on change? No. So it's just paved road the whole way. Oh, you're talking. You're still talking to Racing Fan. Whoops. Bruh. Yeah, I know, bruh. Kind of letting them do their thing right now. They're in a really good conversation. Don't want to interrupt it. How y'all doing back there? Good, good. Sub say don't take that out of context. Yep. Hi, what'd I miss? We're almost at the halfway point. We're almost at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. And we're almost at the halfway 180 mile mark. So we're actually doing quite well. So I'll be able to take off and see what you drew and everything here in just a second. My nose like really itches right now. But yeah, I've been in VR minus a quick breather outside, like 30 seconds. I've been in VR for the last hour and a half. How do you play this? You literally hold the acceleration, so like you're holding the gas pedal. This must take forever. I know, it does. And then you literally have to keep a hand on the steering wheel because the bus pulls to the right, and if you go off the road, it tows you back to the start in real time. There are no checkpoints. You can't start like halfway through or anything like that. You have to go the whole 8 hours straight through. You missed Finn saying my bum hurts. I don't take that out of context. Yep. What happened if you accidentally swerved into the sand? Because we're close to halfway, it would be 4 hours back. Back to the start. About 5 miles left and 5 minutes. I think we're gonna hit our halfway point right at 420 or very close to it. This is ridiculous. That type of ground, same throughout that. Oh, you're still talking. Okay. Oh, less than 5 miles until the halfway point, folks. I think a sign pops up at the halfway point. Gonna hit 180 and then crash. No, I am not going to go into the dirt just to get towed back to the beginning at this point. If that happens, the stream's over. Oh no, buffering. Buffering? Is it buffering for anybody else? Is it buffering for anybody else? Because I'm still getting chat. Not for me? Okay. There we go. Okay. Just a small buffer. Okay. I panicked for half a second. I was like, oh no! Not at this point. Don't do this to me now. Perfectly fine. It's my internet. Okay. Whew. Panic. I'm actually surprised that VR is handling itself pretty well right now. I did figure out a secret. Like, I have to keep... Like, when I'm not using certain things, I'll have to keep certain things unplugged in order to make it work the best. So, like, if I'm not using my capture card, I'm going to unplug it. VR crashes before halfway. No! Surprise, mine isn't buffering. It's always done that no matter what. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Whew. 4 minutes till 420. 4 minutes till 420. We're gonna have our second funny number of the race, or second funny number here. Ah, I missed the 69 miles. I missed 69 miles. Sag. Okay. We've got about 3 miles left. Yeah, we're gonna hit 420 before the halfway point, but it's okay. Everybody's been talking on YouTube. Don't forget your Twitch Doritos. Don't forget your Doritos. EA Sports. Oh yeah. Give me your soul. Yawn. And then once we get to the halfway point, I'll wipe off the lenses too, because they're starting to get a little bit foggy. Beep. Beep. Just trying to think. Thoink. 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 Discord Doritos. Indeed. Indeed. About 2 more miles. Some use tarmac, some use asphalt, and some use concrete. Woo me! Yeah, just woo me! There we go. Oh, wow, okay. I can speak squid. Oh my. That was weird. That was really weird. There we go. I don't know how I did the woomy so well. Finished drunk driving. No, I don't drink. Never had a drop of alcohol in my life. I just... Finn speaks Inkling and Octarian confirmed. I've never even played the games. Never even played the games. They should add random obstacles at random points to catch players off guard. I know in the original game, if you drifted too much into the other lane, you'd have oncoming traffic that you'd have to swerve out of the way from. Our sun is a little different. The sun. Inkling and Octolings. Well, we're almost there if, well, I guess we're not quite almost there, but, I don't know. I'm the Inkling and Kodo's the Octo. Is there character customization? Or is it, like, do you play as a certain character? Finn's just built different, yes. Just built different. Strong. Oh! We're moving back towards the center. Force platoon, yes, force platoon. Yeah, there is. Okay. Jump scare, really loud noise. There's the vibration if you get too close to the edge of the road. Oh, we passed 420. I missed the funny number. And we're past the halfway point. You got me talking again. Alright, we're going to slow down. We're going to take our official stretch break. Yeah. Alright. Slow down. Come on. Slow down. Halfway point, folks. Halfway point. Oh. Good job. Yeah, I know. We missed the funny number and everything. You start off as an Inkling, you get the DLC, you can finish it, you can be the Octo. Oh, nice. Humidity this summer is killing me. That's the humidity every summer here. If you wouldn't have gotten good, it wouldn't have happened yet, alright? Oh, I probably have a ring around my face. Oh. Ah. Alright. We're setting this down for a second. Ah. Halfway point, folks. And I'm still awake. I know. We're just taking a quick breather. Now's the chance to get up, stretch. Whew. Still sad about the lack of hairstyles for Octolines. Yeah. World record stream's gonna be like 20 hours. I've done 27 before. I've done 27 hours before. Okay. I made it halfway. And we're still going too. What time is it? It's not even 2 in the morning. Wow, I'm surprised. A lot more hairstyles for Splatoon 3. Yeah, I know, I'm excited. Alright. Let's stretch for a minute. Let's see. Edgelord, oh my goodness. Just but yeah, you're just gonna see my torso right now. I need to stretch. You can't do them on YouTube anymore, Max. No, Max is 12 hours on the nose. Max is 12 hours on the nose on YouTube, but you can do it on Twitch. Since I'm streaming this on Twitch as well, we're fine. Pickles on a plane, yes. Oh, the dragon, yeah. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, lemon on a chair. Alright. Tell you, I think this is the longest conversation I've had. It just automatically ends at 12 hours. No, it just does the last 12 hours from the stream. Pencil sharpening simulator. No. Google plays the Super Show theme by the Awkward. I'm glad I didn't say hey at the beginning of that. Alright, let me... Whew. Demon poo. Oh my gosh. That's a throwback. Alright. Feels good to stand up and actually stretch for a little bit. Let me talk about some weapon and I'll go on. Almost got him. Yeah, almost. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Whew. This is my unionized break. Honestly, I hurt. Oh, oh, my sternum, that hurt. Oh, ow. Crack, yeah. What was that sound? That was my sternum popping. That was my sternum popping. Right here. Ow. Did you break the bone? No. I think you're getting old. Yeah, I think I am too. I didn't hear that over my music. Oh. Ow. Are you okay? No, it hurts. It hurts. Oh. Okay. I think it hurt more because it was right on my lungs. Oh. No, I'm not gonna say that, Pickles. If you broke a rib, no, I didn't break a rib. There's cartilage right here. I think that's what broke. I think the cartilage broke. That was a loud pop. Yeah. It'll hurt for a bit, then stop. Yeah. It's starting to feel better. I would know if I broke a rib. There would be a lot of bruising and stuff like that. Local head breaks rib from standing up. Knowing my luck. Alright. We ready to hop back in? It's been 4.5 hours. Kind of like a snap, not a pop. I know, right? Be screaming in agony if you broke something. Yeah. Finn turned into Rice Krispies. Biggest nerd gets up for a stretch and then friggin' dies. Yeah. Finished making a Spotify playlist of my favorite tracks. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna need a nice long shower after today. Alright. Are we ready to hop back into VR? We're gonna throw these back onto my hands. Didn't sound like a Kit Kat. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm so gonna fall asleep. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Oh, it's good to have that fan on me. Feels good. Kit Kat, help. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. It is 2 in the morning. A foghorn noise? No. I was gonna say, if you can make it through the Fall Guys stream, you can make it through this. This is actually gonna be shorter than the Fall Guys stream, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe it's gonna be shorter than the Fall Guys stream. I want to go to bed. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised y'all are actually, like, you've all stuck around a very significant amount. I'm honestly impressed. There we go. That's more like it. That's more relaxing. I said I would, so I did. Something else exploded. Yep. Four hours left. It's gonna be 5 when we're done. Yeah. Well, no. It's gonna be 6. It's gonna be 6 in the morning. Not sure this. Yeah, it's gonna be around 6 in the morning when we finish. If we finish. If we go straight through. Oh, I'm starting to see stars. I'm starting to see stars. Pretty. Okay. You have a migraine? Oof. Remember I ate ice cream when you played Fall Guys? Do that. Grab some ice cream. Even though you're lactose intolerant. Have some ice cream. Hour stream. Look for the moon again. Oh, yeah, good idea. Nope, not up yet. Nope, no moon yet. But we at least got stars. Yeah, you can kind of see the stars starting to come out. Bro. 9 a.m. I'm not going to 9 a.m. Hungry, but I can't eat because I have to wear this stupid thing that fixes my jaw. Oof. Oof. Finn, I've eaten and drank so much dairy today, it's not even funny. Sorbet, maybe? Can I actually go to bed? I mean, in the end, it's up to you. I know I talk a lot of smack. I'm like, you're not going to bed, but in the end, it's up to you. It really doesn't matter. The sunset is longer than the Fall Guys stream. No. Sun's been set for a while. It's just almost dusk. A giant headache beginning to build. Oof. My lactose intolerant self fears nothing. Nothing, I say. Nothing. Except for love. Oh! Giant headache. Like I said, you can go to bed if you want. It's up to you in the end. But I obviously prefer everybody to stick around. Among Us is alive because sus memes, yes. Don't want to risk that pain. Honestly feels like a migraine. Well, when was the last time you ate? Is it like a food-related migraine? Is it just an interaction-related migraine? What? Like, it could be a number of different things. That migraine's running the family. Fun! Amogus. Amogus. Do, 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 do. Hoping I get spared. Hopefully. I found out where my bad eyesight came from. Time to develop that random character I made to stay awake. Yes! Character development! More Doritos! Yes, get your Doritos on the Twitch side if you haven't already. The more Doritos, the better. I need names. Well, maybe a Japanese... Like, a Japanese for brave of heart? Alberto. What's Japanese for brave of heart? And then just write it out in English letters. Starting to miss parties, not gonna lie. I know, like... Actually, like... Partying up. Christopher O'Flanagan. Oh, gosh. Alberto. I can't go ahead. My head is a mess. Alright, that's fine. Take care, Racing Fan. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Christopher O'Flanagan. Got that from Luca. I'm gonna snap. Silenzio Bruno. Silenzio Bruno. Got 900 hours, that's all I cared about. You got more than 900, I was going to say. You probably are at 903 by now? Hopefully you succeed. Just jump back on and watch the end of the stream and see if I succeeded. The more people who stick around. I forgot I watched that. Yeah, I know, right? Do 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 do. But no, I just came up with that. Yeah. Silenzio Bruno. Silenzio Bruno. Silenzio Bruno. Silenzio Bruno. Silenzio Bruno. If I send the character in media, you guys be able to give me names. I mean, maybe. I mean, I haven't even gone 10 miles since we started back up yet. To watch Luca, Cars, Black Widow, Clone Wars, Loki. Yeah, you got a lot to catch up. Just start watching on Disney Plus. I forgot to clean off my lenses. There we go. New Black Widow movie. New Black Widow movie was okay. I think they waited way too long to release it, and I think they allowed the hype to get way too high. And I think because of that, it detracted from the movie a little bit. But otherwise, it was a good movie. I liked it. I don't know if anyone's gonna give any names. I already offered a suggestion. Go to Google Translate, type in Brave of Heart, and translate to Japanese, and then figure out a way to take that name and make it into English. Like, take the Japanese and write it in English letters, and figure out a way to make it a name. Went to the theater to watch it. Same. I went to the theater to watch Black Widow on opening day. Not opening night, not Thursday night, but Friday. We got a matinee showing on Friday. There was only like 12 of us in the theater. It was great. I don't know what that is. That, oh, of course I was scratching my nose. All right, I gotta slow down the bus here. Well, let's get to 190 here, cause I gotta wipe off my lenses and I gotta scratch my nose. Japan. Napaje. Just translated Brave of Heart to Japanese. That's it. Well, now type all that into English letters. So, how would you pronounce all that in Japanese? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Oh, I've got 1 mile to go until I'm at 190. Just get 10 more miles and then just gotta keep pushing it. Huh. Neat. Ooh, milk and cookies. That sounds good. Sounds real good. That is not simplified Japanese. Okay, now we'll slow down. We'll coast here. Y'all deserve it. Yeah, y'all are sticking through to this. This is very impressive. Very impressive. Nerd for nearly 5 hours and going in a straight line. Yeah, pretty much. I am a nerd. We all knew that. Why am I coasting so much? Oh, hey, look. There's a tumbleweed. All right. bad itch. So that's what's tickling my nose. There we go. Got that out of the way. Let's see here. To Braveheart, yeah. Let's see, I got Yoro, Yokro, Royal Okro. Stay for the Fall Guys stream, I can do this. Yeah, y'all can do this. Alright. Oh wow, we still got a couple of y'all back there. Cool. Alright. Didn't clean well enough, apparently. That's better. Okay. And there's another tumbleweed. Alright. So if I recalibrate center to... There we go. Alright. A little bit better. Maybe a touch more this way. There we go. Alright. Y'all are amazing. Alright. Whew. Pencil sharpening simulator, 1,000 pencils, drillist world record. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, on the road again. Yukuro it is. What does Yukuro, if you, Yukuro, or Yukuro, translate that, see what it translates back to. I'm kind of curious. Watch it just be like heart or something like that, or brave. Alright. Back on the road. Potato. I would laugh if it translated to potato. Like, actually translated to potato. We're almost at 200 miles, folks. 200 miles from Tucson. I would cry. My taste in music is interesting. Everyone has their own tastes, and that's okay. Gotten into a good rhythm here. Alright, I'm gonna actually put on my headphones here so I can actually hear what's going on here. Hearing the bus, this is weird. Nostrils on the bus. 5x5 map in Minecraft. Bruh, how did I do this a year ago in survival? I have no idea. Patience. Perseverance. Being cool. Like playing Minecraft hardcore, but I want to wait for 1.18. I can't wait 5 months. Yeah. According to my translator, potato is this. Oh, well. It's so ominous. All these like cactuses and shrubbery that are just lit up for no reason. Are the stars still out? No, it's cloudy, of course. Clouds. So we can't have nice things. And there's a few stars. Patience. Oh, I don't have patience. I really don't have patience. Whoop, whoop. Well, we're almost at 200 miles. You make a bad doctor. Yeah. Four more years. 4 more years. Whew. Ah, chat has gone quiet. Hurry up, bro. I don't got all day. I got places to be, like my bed. Or the Twitch side, where you can collect more Doritos. Bro. I've got the pedal to the metal. I can only press the trigger so hard. All I hear is Twitch side. I'm still here, don't worry. Good. I'm here. But yeah, I'm literally pedal to the metal right now. 45 miles per hour maxed out. Got about 5 miles left until we are at 200 miles. I still have an essay to write. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Screams internally. Well, we still got 2 passengers. I'm impressed. 5 hours. No, we're at 4 hours and 52 minutes. I kid, but that's how long we've been on the road. 5 hours streaming. That's better. Don't chat for like 20 minutes. I probably fell asleep. Try waking me up. I may or may not wake up. That's dark, Moises. That's dark. Santa killed you from this stream? Killed us from boredom. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. We had such a good conversation. We were going for like almost 2 hours of conversation. And then it just died. Racing fan left and everybody died. Yeah. Finished 16 and driving. Yep, pretty much. I'm staying on my heavy sleeper. True. And we've lost it. Oh, not officially. Got about 163 miles to go. 163 miles to go. We go 45 miles per hour. So looking at about 3.5 hours. I'm still here. Good. The fact that we've made it this far is impressive. Oh, do we have another one on the bus? Oh my gosh, we have a third person on the bus. I am impressed. I'm not on the bus, what do you mean? So we've got Blue Mew. I know now we play until the bus is full. That will never happen. Not too many people play this game, so I think I'm probably the only person playing right now. So you could probably join on in and be on my bus if you really wanted to. It's a free game. You don't have to have a VR headset to play it. So if you really wanted to, you could join in, hop on the bus. No. Just no. You can get it on Steam for free. Darn it, I don't have Steam. Oh, darn. It's the other person besides me and Blue Mew. I don't know. Is it Pickles? Pickles, are you on the bus? I don't know. Yeah, it's Pickles. Okay. Consider me impressed. 3 of y'all back there. Almost at the 5-hour mark. My goodness. Apparently YouTube categorized this as strategy video game to me. This is a strategy game? Ha. Ha, this is psychological horror. Anyway. Watch there be like a jump scare at the end. $5 hours. Is the moon up yet? I want to see the moon. Unless somebody stole it. Gru exists in this universe apparently. More darn it, the game doesn't support Mac. Oof. Big oof. I'm honestly impressed, y'all. We've made it 5 hours, and here in about a quarter of a mile, we'll be at the 200-mile mark. And 200 miles! Does this game end? Yes, it does. In about 160 miles, we'll technically get 1 point, and then technically the point is to make it all the way back to Tucson. The goal tonight is just to get to Vegas. That's what most people do, is just to get to Vegas. Desert sus. Dude, I'm zoning. I don't think I can make it. You gotta hang on for 3.5 hours, don't ask. You got this. You've done worse. You've gone through longer streams. I know you have it in you. Amogus. I'm hanging in there. Because if you guys stick around for the whole 8-hour stream, you too can say you've completed this. Because literally there's not much difference. I have, but it wasn't you sitting in the car for 8 hours. You were raging. I know. This is what road trips are made of. This is the fun part of road trips, is driving. Is there a chance that your car just breaks down? Oh, that would suck. Just your car, you're driving. You're at like 7 hours, 55 minutes, like 8 miles away, and the car just the bus just breaks down. You have to get towed all the way back to Tucson. Entertainment, please. How would you like to be entertained? I sat in a stream as he drove in circles for 12 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, other people can do it. You can. Might fall asleep here soon. Ah! Cindy, stay with me. Is there an achievement for completing this? Yes, there is an achievement for getting... Actually, if you sit in the bus, if you've been in the bus since I've started, there's an achievement for riding the full length. There might be an achievement just for arriving in Vegas. I could be wrong, but there's actually an achievement. If you stay and sit there and somebody drives you the whole way, there's actually an achievement. You shall sing to the crowd. Veggie Tales karaoke. You are his cheeseburger, his precious cheeseburger. He'll wait for you, oh, oh, he'll wait for you, oh. Don't be so long, cheeseburger. His precious cheeseburger, he'll wait for you, oh, oh, he will wait for you. Oh, he loves his cheeseburger with all his heart, and nothing's gonna tear you two apart. 'Cause if the world suddenly ran out of cheese, he would get down on his hands and knees. Fell asleep at 5 a.m. every time when I try to stay up late. Yeah. You got this. You got this, Cindy. I've been in it before you started. Yeah, so if you so if you've been in it since the get-go, and you manage to stay in it all the way to Vegas, you will get an achievement for being a passenger the whole way. There's curves on the road every now and again. Yes. No more cheese grommet. I require more food. Alright. I know we started making a board game a while back. How do I develop my character? My creativity for the character making a suck dry once. That's a once in a blue moon thing, yeah. Okay. Character. Start with attributes. So, eye color. hair color, skin color, clothing, hairstyle, that sort of thing. Start with physical traits. Once you finish the physical traits, then you need to start figuring about personality. So start thinking about beg sus. Oh no. Start thinking about, okay, what sort of food do they like? Where are they from? What do they enjoy doing? What sort of things do they like to avoid? What sort of people do they like? What sort of people do they like to avoid? That sort of thing. Start developing personality. Start with very basic stuff. Once you start with basic stuff, expand on those basics and be like, okay, why don't they like these things? Do they, even go into, like, do they have any allergies or health conditions? That sort of things. You can do that. Okay, good. But literally start basics of personality and then literally expand it and go from there. Autocorrect. And literally just expand from there. I think that's amazing. And then once you expand it as far as you possibly can, then be like, okay, let me make a new character that they interact with. And then same process for that character. Okay, now what's an enemy that one character can, and just go from there. And then pretty soon you're going to have a story. Bang, bang! Brand new kitchen gun! Bang, bang, bang! No? Okay. Make them allergic to everything. Make them allergic to dihydrogen monoxide. I traumatized my first character of my story too much. I knew to move not trauma to someone else. What's going on? Didn't Finn tell people how to make a story? Yes, I did. It literally, you start with a character, and then you develop that character as much as you possibly can through attributes. So, like, who they are, what they enjoy doing, that sort of thing. Develop them as much as you can. And as soon as you hit a block, start developing a new character that they interact with. Positive or negative interaction. Toilet grenade. Yes. Hydrogen monoxide is water. Yes. You picked up on that. Good. And then once you have like half a dozen or more characters, then you'll be like, okay, how do they interact? Why do they interact the way they interact? And pretty soon you're developing a story. I mean, he can't even swim, so, there you go. Why can't he swim? What's the reason why he can't swim? Are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there. I learned about compounds. Good. Like, is he just afraid of water? Or did he almost drown when he was younger? Or did he just never learn how to swim? Or was there like a traumatic experience that he or a friend went through? Me installing Steam. Good. Oh, we had a dropout. We had a dropout. There's only 2 people back there now. Never learned. I mean, he can also be allergic to the allergies to be with water. Doesn't have to be allergies. I back. Welcome back. Hey, don't ask, try drawing Finn driving the bus. Yes. Oh, yes. Do like a shot where it's half of my face looking over my shoulder to the back of the bus, and it's just me like dead inside driving the bus, and then like 3 people randomly in the back of the bus just dead inside. That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Just me just like dead staring into the distance, driving on the holding onto the steering wheel, dead inside. Honk. There you go. But just dead inside. Looking over my shoulder and just at 3 dead inside passengers, just bags under their eyes. I'm gonna try that tomorrow. I'm so doing that. If you make it, if you draw it on the computer, make it like 1080 by 720, send it my way. I'll make it the thumbnail of this stream. Just remind me how I'll do it. Yes. Yes. That would be so amazing. Just me completely dead inside. Just like drool coming out of like part of my mouth. Just a little tiny bit of drool. Like sullen, sunken eyes, somewhat paled face, looking back at the other 1080 by 7. Oh, not 1280 by 720. I believe is what it is. 1280 by 720 is the minimum requirement, or you could do 1980 by 1920 by 1080. Either one. Thumbnail size. YouTube thumbnail size. Okay. Sweet. That would be so funny. Have that little fan right up in the corner going off. You don't even have to have the fan going. Just, it's gonna be great. I know, right? I will replace the thumbnail of this stream. Like, I don't normally go in after streams are done. I don't normally go in and fix things unless something like really goes bad. Oh no! All right, we're slowing down. Hang on. We're slowing down. What happened? Can you still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? I need a picture of the bus inside. Yeah. We're slowing down here. Okay, you can still hear me. Can you see me, like, moving around? Because I heard something drop. Okay. I can hear and see. Okay. We're pausing for a minute here. Okay, you can still see me. I heard something drop. I heard something disconnect. And it, like, I panicked. I dropped my hot dog, so fix it. No, don't. Pick up your hot dog. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna clean up the lenses. Oh my gosh. It is almost 3 in the morning. You need the inside of the bus. Yes. So let me show you what the inside of the bus looks like. Do I have like an actual? I guess I can use this. Hopefully that's a little bit better. All right. Who are the 3 dead inside passengers? It'll be Blue Mew. It'll be Flash. There you go. Need the pictures to be specific. So if you can take a look back here, that's what it looks like. We only have 2 passengers right now. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows of seats. And then it's empty back there. And then you've got like the poles right there. You've got luggage storage space. Trash everywhere. Have you gotten up yet? I stretched at the halfway point. Like I actually stood up and stretched at the halfway point. It's 3 in the morning. Well, for you it's 3 in the morning. The bus looks like Finn's old setup. Yeah, kind of trash. No. Who's the third one? So it's It's Flash, Pickles, and Blue Mew. I don't want the Doritos. I'm just here to show support and love. Aww. And Doritos. Doritos are nice too. How's it going, City? Are you still hanging on in there? Here's the big thing. When someone draws me, do they draw me as Makoto or do they draw me as Mew? Or do they do something else? I think it would be funny instead of doing, oh wow, the stars are really coming out. The stars are really coming out. My goodness. I think it would be funny to have me as like my platypus self in the front. I'll draw you as your me. There you go. I was gonna say a platypus, like an inkling, a Mew. We could do a me. We could just do like characters like from the channel. It doesn't have to be like individual characters. Draw me as it appears my friend's comic book. There you go. Pickle Rick. I'm Pickle Rick. 210 miles. We have 150 miles to go. Hoodie face obscured. There you go. Apparently Penn and Teller came up with this game. Yep. It's a psychological horror game. It used to be done for charity. I was gonna do charity, but I'm already doing another charity event on August 1st, so we're just doing this one for fun. I had my little inkling way back in the back, just peeping over the seat because inklings are 5 feet. Yes. Just a little tiny inkling pinking up over the back of the seat. Small. Yes. Have the inkling be like the one elated, like the one super excited person. Everyone else is dead inside. So you could have it be like me. You have it be me and 3 dead inside passengers and just have this inkling like super excited in the back. Yeah. The reason Finn's driving down the highway. Me, thanks for driving me back home to your house, Finn, even if it takes a while. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. Even though I don't live in Vegas. Just picked up inkling along the way. Yeah, just this random inkling just hopped in through the window. Why is like 10 out of 4,000 people only watch your streams? Would you consider yourself a big streamer? At one point, yeah. At one point, I remember when lag was a thing, I had like 100 people watching for a couple weeks in a row until they found out it was me, and then it was just like this the whole time. They found out who they liked, and that's kind of why lag died, is because the smaller streamers of lag weren't able to hold up the bigger streamers. So Kodo knows exactly what inkling I'm using for it. Yeah. Small, not small. I'm confuzzled on that. Banana phone. How's it going, Brendan? Welcome to the live stream. This combo single-handedly will help wake me up. Me being excited once since hyper is in my name. Yes. Hyper. I have a pen. I have an apple. No. Caroline. I don't know. Don't forget sketchy. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the big streamer. So at one point, this, like, the channel used to hold during the summers when we were doing Roblox. Hence why we got as big as we did. Is Roblox. When I did Roblox at my peak, we had like 35, 40 people watching. One stream we had like 90 people watching. Like, we were able to hold a lot of people watching all at once. But Roblox became super stale for me because that's all people wanted to watch, and that's all people ever would watch was Roblox. Whenever I would try something else, Minecraft, yeah, they still pulled in some. Minecraft would pull in like 20, 25 people. But everything else, it was like this. It was like this. But I mean, I got really tired of doing the same thing over and over again. I wanted to be able to play any game, just pull out a game from my library that I haven't played in a while, that brought me joy, and share that with people. And I wanted to get back to those roots. And that hurt the channel for a good 2 years. And I couldn't figure out a way to sort of pull it out from that. I did find a way to stabilize it. And once I stabilized it is when I was like, okay, you know, let's start bringing other people on, having them create some content, get some fresh voices and faces into the channel. And that's when the family got rebranded. Finney-Pooh got rebranded to the family. And it's helped. I mean, people seem to be enjoying creating content. I've been enjoying not having as much stress on creating content. I feel more relaxed. I'm enjoying streaming like I did when I first started. Just send me a picture of what you want me to use, yeah. So, I mean, it was nice. It was a good refresh, and it seems like things are on the up and up again. So I'm enjoying creating content again. It seems like other people are enjoying creating some stuff as well. New avenues. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun to sort of have this new rebrand. This rebrand started right before the 1000th stream. Have you? Are you ever sad that it isn't like that anymore? What do you mean, like the tons of people? I mean, to a small degree, yes, but not in the way you might think. I'm not like, oh my gosh, if I don't have 100 viewers, I'm worthless. No, I've passed that point now in my YouTube career. I just enjoy making that. The degree I'm sad is the people who have been established, like who were established on the channel a while back, who have since moved on to other things for whatever reason. So the example, like way back at the start of the channel, Kate. Way back at the start of the channel. I miss them a lot. I'm still in contact with them, but I don't see them frequently on the channel anymore. There's Bamboo Kate. That's a different Kate from what I understand. They still come on frequently. That's cool. But there was a Kate way back at the early days, like first 3 months of the channel. Coming onto the bus soon? Good. What are you talking about? We're talking about channel. We're actually talking about the channel. But yeah, there's a Kate way back at the start of the channel. Professor Panda is another one. I think I've only seen them once in the last 3 years or something like that. Rawlsy. Yeah, I miss Rawlsy as well. I miss Rawlsy. Before they started getting a little bit hyperactive, like to the negative degree. I miss Phoenix. And sad that kind of went the way it did. Or in a while. I know, right? Going way back. Professor Panda. I miss Pappy as well. I miss Pappy. I haven't seen Pappy in a while. And I'll say Sweater here. Yeah, he still comes on a regular basis, like off and on. But it has been a while since we've seen him. and he only is able to come on every so often. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's one of those things where either way, it's kind of like, I miss them, but, you know, that sort of thing. What happened to him? What happened to which one? Oh, Phoenix. He broke some rules on the Discord. I, to a degree, mishandled it, but I also didn't mishandle it. Like, I handle it how I normally handle it, but it wasn't in a very good degree. What about Easy? Easy was on yesterday. Easy was on yesterday. But yeah, I kind of, sort of, to a small degree, mishandled it. But at the same time, he broke rules. I did a temporary ban from the Discord because he was breaking those rules. After the ban was over, I clarified that and invited him back, and haven't heard from him since. I'm pretty sure I saw Easy in this live stream. I don't think it was this live stream. I want to say it was... I want to say it was a different one. What about me? You're on a regular basis. I don't have to say I miss you because I see you on a regular basis. Of course I miss your faces when you leave. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, so that's what it's sad. Like those names, those familiar faces that we don't get to see anymore, who have disappeared for like months on end. That's what makes me sad. It's like, these are the people that, you know, I trust, that I know, that I consider to be really good friends. Just like all y'all. One person I replaced, my twin. I miss them showing up on stream. Of course I miss I miss Pink Mew, Toxic Mew, whatever you want to call them. I miss them showing up on stream. But because you show up on stream, Blue, I feel like you're an extension of them as well, because you're a twin. And they were on not that long ago either. Like, yeah, they don't come on very frequently. They're a lot like Sweater. They're a lot like Sweater, I've noticed. Where they're on, like, they'll come on still, like, after all these years, they'll still come on, but it's not nearly as frequently as the early days. So, and I wouldn't consider that a full replacement. I would just say you're representative of that family. We'll put it that way. Family with an F, meaning your family. No one could replace me, but if they did, I would not care. No one replaces one another, guys. You're each your own unique individuals. You bring your own flair to the channel, and I think that's what makes this place such an amazing... I think that's what makes the channel so amazing, is that everybody is unique. I'm not. No, you are unique. Even twins are unique. I would know. One of my mission companions was a twin. And I've met them both, and they're pretty unique from each other. And I'm talking identical twin. Spamming pigs. Oh my gosh, pigs. I'm not replaceable, I'm too swag. If you have to say you have swag, chances are you have swag. This really got deep. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're going on 5.5 hours of driving. Nearly 200 miles. That's, this is sad, but at some point all of us here will not be able to come on as often as we do. Yep. Responsibilities are going to happen, jobs are going to happen, and that's okay. Like, things happen, but all I ask is, if that does end up happening, be a Sweater or a Toxic Mew, Pink Mew, whatever. Be a Mew or be a Sweater and hop on a frequent basis. Like, even if it's just once a month to say hi. Even if it's just, hi, how are you? Checking in, 5 minutes. Okay, gotta go. That makes my day. That absolutely makes my day. They changed their name so much, known as Coma now, maybe? I don't know. Alright. I know they've changed their name a lot on this channel, but I know on this channel they're known as Toxic and Pink Mew. on a regular. But I think they went from Pink Mew to Toxic Mew. And then I think they hop on with the Toxic Mew moniker. I got Steam set up installing Desert Bus. Okay, once Desert Bus is installed, when you join the game, like when you hop into the game for the first time, you've got the menu. It's a bulletin board in front of your face. There's a little ticket thing on your right-hand side that has a little lever. You pull that lever, and it gives you a ticket. And you hold that ticket, and you look at it, and it will join a game. I'm going to be honest, I fear the day I won't be able to come here on as much as I do now, but life happens, and I get that. Honestly, I feel like this is probably the most established group the channel's ever that the channel has ever had. I'm not going to say that, Pickles. But honestly, this is probably the most established group that this channel has ever had. The only sad part is the one thing that I do want growth for is so that the channel can sustain itself. Because that's what I noticed, is that, yeah, it's, you know, the channel has sustained itself and it's grown to a small degree, but it's a lot of familiar faces. So once it gets to that point where people aren't going to be hopping on as much anymore, is when the channel's going to slow down. Because we don't have the growth to sustain the channel. Notice how I've been quiet. I haven't mentioned Flash. You're amazing. Everyone here is amazing. Don't ever forget that. Not control. I'm a synthetic being designed entirely by the Castrol Company in order to farm content. There you go. That's one way I was asleep for like 30 minutes. No, it's all good. But honestly, I honestly think that this channel, if we can get to the point where we can, I don't take this the wrong way, guys, if we can replace faces that will fade out, essentially like sustaining the growth so that we can at least maintain what we have, I would be happy. And I'm sure you guys would be happy too. If we can keep this somewhat growing. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. And I know we make the joke, the 5K bet, you know, oh, let's, you know, like and subscribe. No, or the opposite side. This channel is dead, you know, that type of thing. I'm gonna stay live streaming no matter what happens. 3 a.m., yay, yay. No matter what happens, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna have fun. But, you know, to a degree, there's a time limit when there's not enough growth. So hopefully we'll get to that point where we can hold on to the people and we can have a nice group and we can go from there. I wonder how the channel will be like next year. Maybe new generation of people will be flooding the chat, new mods, and lose some. People come and go. I'm honestly curious. I am too. Like, I'm honestly curious how it's going to hold itself. But the thing that's made me so concerned about the livelihood of this channel is the last 2 years of the downturn of growth. We hit the peak 2 years ago. We haven't climbed back to that peak yet. 20 BPM wing cap during this. Yeah, lo-fi wing cap. I'm not amazing after me missing a couple of live streams and moderate the chat. No, hey. Everyone has a life. Just because you have a life doesn't mean you're not amazing. That I've been using for 5 years. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I am looking forward to see where this channel goes over the next 5 years. Like, my plan is to do this up until the day I die. I'm probably going to write the channel in the will. In my will. I have a life outside you. Yeah, for real. But I am probably going to, like, write the channel in the will. Say this is who the channel's going to go to. And things like that. I know that's dark and morbid to think about, but that's probably what's going to happen. Stars. You want people to come on, become like me. Like, don't ask like Racing Fan. You want become regulars. You don't want people to replace them. You want them to join us. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want replacements. I want people to join. To become part of it. To be a regular. To be someone who's like, hey, how are you doing? I know the word community is thrown around a ton on YouTube. It's like, oh yeah, we got a nice community of fans here. No, I want this community to actually feel like a legitimate family. Like a neighborhood. Go over to your next door neighbor. Hey, how you doing? How's your life been? You know, you're not jumping on for the games and the content. You're jumping on to check in on other people. Been using this persona to represent myself for almost 3 years now. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I want to make sure this community makes people happy, like it made me happy. See? And that is what I've been... making me cry inside my headset here. That is what I've wanted from this channel for years. Game estimated download time is 1 hour 19 minutes. Oof. Game's updating is taking so long. Yeah. Okay, I gotta pause. I got an itch. But that is what I've wanted for years on this channel. We're gonna slow down here, kind of coast. Coast to the finish here. Okay. But yeah, that is what I literally wanted from this channel. From day one. From day one. I want a community. There we go. Whew. An itch right on my eyebrow. I wanted a community that was willing to... And I know this is biblical, but it's a great quote. To mourn with those that mourn, to comfort those that stand in need of comfort, to be one another's, to bear one another's burdens, that they may be light. That's what I've wanted. Does the headset know when you take it off? Yes, yes it does. So it freezes time when I take off the headset. All right, almost at 230 miles now. There we go. But that's what I've wanted from this channel for the longest time. And it's finally gotten to that point. And I think... Nice donut thumbnail. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think that happened to the biggest degree once the family was introduced. Once other creators started joining in, it became more of a solid community. I joke a lot, but you're all my closest friends. And I feel the same way about you guys, too. Like, honestly, I don't think I talk as much to people outside of course, Finia Girl and Steven. Finia Dad, you know, basic family relationships. I don't talk to that many people outside of you guys. I talk to you guys daily. Or close to it. I wish I had that power when I took off glasses. I don't remember when hang on. I had to catch up with the chat here. For a while, you guys were like the only people I would talk to. I was honestly lonely. Had no friends because I had just moved. Didn't know what I do. You just made me feel a lot better about myself. Thank you, Moises. I don't remember when I joined here, but I'm very happy and lucky I came to this community. Cindy, I can't even remember either. It's been so long. You guys have been so established for so long that it's an amazing feeling. When did I even join the streams? It's 2018, joined sometime in 2018, going on 3 years. Yeah, honestly, now, it is said that once you hit 7 years, it becomes like a lifelong friendship that you never really forget the person after 7 years. Like, you'll always find a reason to go back. And honestly, some of you, it's starting to get to that point. Like, I throw around Sweater a lot. Sweater's been here since, I think it was 80 subscribers, or he was one of the very first subscribers on the channel, Sweater was. And so he, like, as long as he jumps on, he's a regular friend, you know? He's going on almost 7 years, 6 years. So, like, honestly, and you guys are halfway there. A lot of you are halfway there. Been here since 2019 or 2020, YouTube account, on work, so I moved accounts. Yeah, I think I remember that. I also remember when I joined. I know I say a lot, but it really helped out of the burden I was in 2018. Honestly, it was one of the only things I look forward to at the time. We can all cry together. Don't worry. And honestly, it's okay. Emotions are okay. And I think that's a big negative stigma that I hope to push away from y'all. It's okay for men to cry. It's okay to express your emotions publicly. It's okay to talk about these things. What's important is that people need to be okay with that as well. So it needs to be okay for me to express my emotions to you, and it needs to be okay for you to accept that and also express your emotions to me as well. Real talk with Finny Pooh, yeah. I have my emotions with bad jokes. It happens. But honestly, guys, like, real talk. You know, we joke about, you know, this is the family, PH and whatnot, but y'all, there's a reason that it's called the family. Yeah. There's a reason it's, you know, it's called the family. There's a reason why we're all friends or fans and things like that. There's a reason why I check in on you guys. Hey, how are you doing? How's that been going? I use Luna as an example here. Luna comes in and talks about Maddie a lot. I love hearing about Maddie. Hey, how's Maddie doing? You know, that sort of thing. You know, I like hearing about your lives. I enjoy that sort of thing. But what's important to me is that you're talking about it. Good and bad. Because that gets that out of your system. That gets that out, and you're like, hey, this is how I'm feeling. And yeah, there's some form of anonymity, like being anonymous, anonymity, or however you pronounce it, it doesn't matter. There's some security with being anonymous. Like, yeah, you've got your monikers that I call out, you know, Don't Ask Scratch, Gamer.io, Pickles, you know, Moises, whatever the case is. I call those names out, but, you know, I don't know what you look like. I don't know what your life's exactly how it is, but it gets that out. And that's important. We're a family, we annoy each other, but we usually don't mean it like when we do. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's the drama that comes with families sometimes. I don't like saying personal stuff, but I will come as I say this after you help my mental health, because IRL there's some stuff going on. I was very down, but found this place I could be myself, and that's another reason why I like it. Everyone can be themselves. Am I allowed to say I like my disorder if I'm okay with it? I kind of say it for my story. Dude, this is the perfect time. Just get it out. Get it out of your system. Why, hello there. Hello again, Scratch. Another Scratch. I love coming to your streams because you socialize with your fans while streaming. Hey, and that's what I like doing. I like interacting with y'all. Right before I joined this community, I was the most darkest time of my life. I'm still dealing with it, but I'm really happy and lucky to be here and just making new memories and having fun. And I am enjoying it too. I am enjoying it too. Is that a bush, Flesh? Is that a bush? I like to joke around with you guys because I know you guys won't be super serious about it. I like you guys as family to me. Don't have the best relationship with the people around me, and that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes life is that way. Hiding, lurking. My mom and sister are moving. Really? Hopefully the move goes well. How far away is it? I'm hiding, lurking. Oh, gotcha. Oh, community, because I have no room. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Good thing about the community being small, you actually interact with us. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Would it be cool to get a YouTube play button? Heck yeah. But that's not necessary. That is not necessary. What's I think is necessary nowadays is that quote-unquote safe haven. And to a degree, have a place where people can be themselves. And like I say, to a degree, obviously there's going to be certain restrictions that I put down to make it a little bit more of a safer spot, but for the most part, you guys handle yourselves really well. Good thing about it, let's see here. It's only nearby a town, but it's cool. Oh, cool. When I met you all in 2018, I saw it as a one-time thing, and at the time I was in a dark time. Let's say I didn't make the best decisions, but it felt more like a judge-free place. Yeah, and that's what, that's what I'm really proud of from you guys. I didn't make it a judge-free place. I couldn't do that solo. You all did that. And yeah, it's cliche. Oh, it's not me, it's you guys. Honestly, look at it. Look at it from the dark part, like the deep dark part of YouTube. I'm one guy. I grew up in a certain way. I have my, opinions. I have what I was grown up and taught and ingrained into my head. I was taught at a young age, through religion. That was a huge part of my life growing up. I randomly found this channel. I'm proud I did. And I'm proud you did too. But I grew up in a very heavily religious kind of family. And, that's still a somewhat big part of my life. And because of that, it influences how I think and how I act. And how, I do things and how I interact with others. I think easy was the Mario Maker stream. That's what it was, yes, Mario Maker stream. But because of that interaction, with religion, I have the certain way of thinking about it. If it was just me influencing that, if it was just me, I would be struggling to keep up, to make it exactly the way where everyone would be welcome. Because religion turns off a lot of people. Especially mine. Back in the 1840s or whatever, people from my religion were getting shot and killed because it was legal to do so. Just because they didn't like that religion. So if it was just me, it would be so much harder to make the community welcoming. But look at everybody else in this community. We are incredibly diverse. Where I can just chill and not worry about if I say the wrong thing. I know I make mistakes and tend to overreact often, but I don't worry about it as much as with others rather than talking here. And that's perfectly well and good. We're all, for the most part, pretty forgiving here. We understand. Like, we all get it. During the time I could have been here, honestly, it's been the best years of my life, even without 2020. Yeah, 2020 is a whole different thing, but I could have come here and got to talk with you all basically daily, and I actually started... Okay, I'll let you all finish. I'm liking these paragraphs, by the way, like, actually talking back and forth like this. We've killed almost another hour, by the way. But honestly, like, you know, I could have only taken it so far. But then we've got, you know, everybody else who has so many different backgrounds and, you know, gender identities and races, and just everything is so vastly different. But we all get along. We all get along. And I think that's what makes this, you know, this family, I was going to say community, that's what makes this family so amazing. I know that most of us have been through our own stuff and past decisions that weren't the best, and I think that's what makes everyone feel welcome. Yeah. And I think part of it is just being open. It's so important to just be open about all the crap that you're going through. Because everybody's got it. Everybody's got crap. So, and I think I summed it up pretty well during the end of the New Year's stream. That everybody, you know, it's just been a crappy year last year, and how everybody's been through a whole lot of different things, but we all made it through together. Why does it seem like everyone here found this channel at a dark time? You know, that's a weird thing to think about, but it's true. It's true. Heck, this channel was created at a dark time. This channel was created at a dark time. For me. If you think about it, this channel was created shortly after my mom passed away. And Finia Girl just recently left on her church mission. So my girlfriend had just left. Girlfriend at the time, now wife. But girlfriend just left for just what would be a very long period of time. And yeah, it's just, you know, work wasn't going the best. I was still trying to find what I wanted to do with my life. Never made a bad decision. I didn't find this channel in a dark time. I've been pretty lucky that my dark years were like the first 9 years of my life. And that, you know, that's okay. That's okay. You found it through a friend. I think I wrote was like 950 words. And that's okay. That's okay. Told me about all this positive energy that you were putting out, and I looked you up and started watching. Mad respect. Well, I guess then there's two different categories. Say it in multiple parts. Yeah, just say what you want to say. Like, if you have a big paragraph like that you want to share, type it out in like a Word document and then break it up into 200 word chunks. Or less. Or 200 letter chunks or less. Whatever. Know that if you love yourself, people will love you for who you are. You're always appreciated and loved. Yes. Yes. If you post it in Discord, you should be able to post the whole thing. Yeah. You could do that too. The problem is I'm not going to be able to read it in Discord. I won't be able to, like, unless you don't want it read on stream, then post it in the Discord. That's fine. But I'm ready! But I guess there's a couple different categories that people fall into. They find it either during a dark time, or they find it through somebody else who's talking about the positive energy. And I'm not talking about like people who like come on for like a month and then disappear into the void for the rest of eternity. I'm talking about the people who are actually established as part of this community. The people who have stuck around. The people who may have found the channel and thought it was going to be a one-time thing, who have come around and stuck around. I meant in restream. Yeah. The other part of what I said. Oh, second part. Oh. Say it in multiple parts blue is the last thing I saw, and then it's kind of disappeared. So you might have to re-say it. I'm sorry. I'm looking. Yeah, it disappeared. It disappeared up top, and I'm not able to scroll. I'm sorry. Just copy paste. I'm okay with that. Not me, I guess. You fall into the category of the positive vibes. You fall into the category of the positive vibes, Pickle. You don't have to be part of a negative, like, you don't have to have a negative thing happen to you in order to want positive vibes in your life. It's a really emotional stream so far. We've gotten to the emotional section of this stream. I'm launching the game finally. Yay! That sunrise is going to be sweet. Yeah, the sun's going to be coming up here soon. Wow, still to you back there. I'm very impressed. About to be 3:30. So we've been going for 6 hours. Yep, that's about right. Honestly, when I came to your stream for the first time, I kind of disappeared until December. That's when I legitimately joined. I didn't expect much, but apparently I was wrong. Apparently! How am I still awake? This is like pillow talk, is really what it is. If you want honesty, this is pretty much what this is. Like, this is like, I can't copy paste, let me just retype it. Okay, I apologize, Gamer.io. Like, it's important to get this stuff out, and I really do want to read all these. But there's only a limited amount of space, and I can't scroll, so that whole 5-month break I had. And, you know, breaks happen, people have lives. But honestly, this is, like, amazing. I'm sitting in a driver's seat of a freaking virtual bus, and we're talking some really, really deep stuff. Like, we're talking some really deep stuff, and somehow we're doing really well here. Like, I'm actually getting used to this virtual reality. Like, now that I've been in it for like 6 hours, I'm getting used to it. Game's not responding. Oof. I almost felt like quitting a few times because of how bad life is getting. This seriously helped. I'm not saying it and, oh, you gave me a little bit of a boost. No, I mean it. Well, you know that, honestly, y'all, the feeling's mutual. I know you're all just like, you know, oh, this helped and things like that. And I know you do mean it sincerely. Like, you all do mean it sincerely. But I also mean it sincerely when I say you guys helped me. Like, I still go through crap. Like, I still have my dark moments. And you all help me get through it. And, you know, it's weird from my side. Because on my side, it's like, oh, it's the streamer, oh, poor guy. You know, I try not to look at it that way. But sometimes it feels that way to me because it's like, here I am, you know, expressing myself publicly in a YouTube channel, and when I stop and think about it that way, it's like, that's weird. But then we have streams like this where we genuinely talk about it, and we're like, this is like a person-to-person relationship. This is a friend group. This is a family. And, you know, it's weird to think about it that way. Okay. Couple of couple of really quick things here. Let's see here. I want to get this off my chest. Recently I had my dad leave. Fair enough. So I'm in a dark time right now. I know my mom is trying to help with it, but it's hard. And you know, that's okay. Like, not necessarily that it's okay that it happened. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying, though, is it's okay to express that. It's okay to get that off. And it's okay to share that. Even if it's in this sort of setting where it's just a live stream. You need to talk about it. It's okay to get that off. And just know if you need to talk to anybody about it, that's what we're here for. I was in H word. Like, literally, this is Cindy. Okay. I was just out of my personality and mind. I was in a complete downfall. I know I made many and plenty of mistakes in my life. But that doesn't change me. It doesn't change who I am or anything like that. How am I still on the road? I used to think about myself. I am a failure. I'm nobody to anyone. I'm just a disappointment. But I know in the future of my life, I would be a star and being the best of the best of myself. I am lucky and very happy I came across all of you. Cindy, thank you. Really, that does mean a lot. And honest to goodness, I'm glad we're in a position that we could help. Let's see here. There's the second part. I don't know if it appeared because of my phone computer. Second part. Literally, all I see is I copy and paste, and then there's the second part. I do not see your second part, Gamer.io. So maybe go onto the Discord and post it in the restream chat. Maybe it will show up then. I split the thing into 6 parts. Do I have to go to send it? Yeah, it might be beneficial if you guys have these long things to say to jump onto the Discord, say it in the restream chat, and then come back. Yeah, send it in the Discord, and I will do my best to catch up with it. Because Cindy posted theirs in the Discord, and it worked flawlessly. There are 3 people now. Third person. Oh, yeah, third person joined. Yay! I think Tater's having the Google spam issue. Yeah, Google spam abuse. But yes, Bloomew, it might be beneficial to just paste it in the Discord. So many people type in the Discord now. Hoy, how's it going, Wells? Welcome to the live stream. We are in the middle of a very... It cuts it off on Discord, though. That might be why. Here we go. We'll see. I actually started to be myself in front of people. Oh, there it goes. I actually started being myself in front of people and helped me find IRL friends. And I'm comfortable saying I am bi. And helped me find the love of my life. And he makes me so much more happy. Well, good. Good. Abuse. Good. If it cuts it off on Discord, you might... Discord has a 2,000 limit instead of a 200 limit, so if it doesn't go, I would be surprised. It might spam it on the YouTube, but it will show up on the restream. So I will still be able to see it and read it out. Shouldn't cut off on Discord since your restream shows the full message. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to grade 11. Nice! 2 more years. 2 more. In 2018, I was trying so hard to fit in because I felt like no one liked me or even bothered to want to be friends with me, not even my own family. I didn't have the best relationship with my family. I'm not sure if I even do now. Let's just say my parents aren't very accepting when it comes to my opinions that aren't theirs. That happens, I've noticed. It's the kind of world we live in that a lot of people aren't accepting of opinions that aren't theirs. And everything is polarizing. Oh, okay. I will read that in just a second, Bloomew. Let me get this off the chance. Oh, no. Slow down, guys. Slow down, guys. And it goes on YouTube and then cuts it off. Yeah. So messages, slow down. Slow down messages. I don't want Bloomy to have to resend that. But honestly, we live in that sort of world where people aren't accepting of other people's opinions, other people's way of life, that sort of thing. please, 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 if you take anything away from this channel, it doesn't matter where you fall on whatever spectrum. Whether you believe there's only 2 genders, or you believe that there's 36, or that you believe that people can be whatever they want to be, whether you believe in the conservative side of the spectrum, the liberal side of the spectrum, white, black, Asian, whatever. It doesn't matter. We are humans. We are humans. Allow people to have their opinions, because that is either what they were brought up with, that's what they've experienced in life. They are just trying to make it through their 120 or whatever years that they've been given, just like you and I are. So please, 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 whatever you take away from this, it's okay to have other opinions. It's okay to be friends with people who have opposite opinions from you. Need a better CPU. Fair enough. Alright, let me try to read Blue Muse really quickly before it gets lost. I told this story before, but I feel like I have to sometimes. So before I joined, I was alone. Yeah, sure, I had my family, but that's not much. Even then, I lost some of them from growing apart. I had no friends in school since, well, I have autism. So, hang on, I'm trying to also stay on the road. I have autism, so I can't really talk to people as normally as others. I felt alone, and when I joined, I tried to be someone I wasn't. But over time, over time, I started to show my true self, and over time I made friends. I had laughs. I made people happy. And in turn, you all helped me control myself more, and I felt included in something more. And by the time you asked me... Lumu, sorry. By the time you asked me... hang on. Me to join the family, so I said yes. Oh, the sun's starting to rise. So I said yes. The story is done, but I have a bit more to say. With all that I experienced, I decided to do the one thing you all did for me. Make me happy. And if one of my videos can make even one person happy, I have paid my debt. I don't expect you to read it all. My guy, Blue Mew. My guy. I have a lot to say, and that is okay. That is okay. It is okay to be yourself. People like to choose violence when people disagree with them, which is not the way to solve problems or to make things better in the world. Arguments and violence will not solve problems. And sometimes conversations won't either. What will solve problems is understanding that people can be different. It's okay to be different. Sun comes up in 2 hours IRL. Yeah, I know, right? It is okay to be different. Finn yelling now. I'm not trying to yell. I just don't know how much more I can put this across. Because this is being recorded. This is going to be uploaded on YouTube. I don't know who needs to hear this, but I feel like it needs to be said. It is okay to be who you are. It is okay to be who you are. I know the whole Pride Month thing, it's like, you know, people are going to be on polar opposites. They're going to be like, oh yeah, acceptance, be who you are. And then the next month, what happens? What happens after that? But being who you are doesn't have to be, like, necessarily a limited moniker. It's okay to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community. That's fine. If you're not, that's fine too. It's okay to be whoever you are from whatever experience you fall in. Because you experienced it. It honestly divided us. All I want is just to feel loved by my own family. I feel like I can't even have that. But it kind of feels like family love I've never had. I know it's kind of stupid, but honestly makes me feel better. As your local manager, I want to give it what I've received from this family. A place to feel welcome and accepted no matter what. And that's all I can ask for from you guys. You know, I'm glad that this has been an area you all can feel warm, accepted, welcome in for the rest of it at this point. Yes, do it. Stay till 4, but I'm definitely leaving after that. Dude, we're at like 250 miles. we literally have 100 miles left to go. We're almost there. Pride Month is over, but I should be able to express myself any time of the year. Yes! Yes. Thank you. Express yourself any time of the year. It doesn't matter. Be okay with being yourself. Be okay with being yourself. That doesn't have to be limited to 30 days. That does not have to be limited to 30 days. Yeah, they have these months kind of sort of for a reason. Yeah, there's corporate stuff to it. It's like, oh, Pride Month. Here's a rainbow flag. You know, that's not the point. Pride Month is to be proud of who you are. And I don't know if this is overstepping, but I celebrate Pride Month for myself because I'm proud of who I am, what I've experienced. I see Pride Month more as now it's gotten so far-reaching. It's for the LGBTQ plus communities, you know, not exclusively, but that's kind of generally what it's for. But it's also okay to be proud of who you are in general. I don't go out celebrating a straight parade or anything like that, but I can still be proud of who I am. And you can be proud of who you are. And you can express that. Whenever, wherever, that doesn't matter. Actually, it came out as bi in Pride Month. I feel way better now that I haven't hid it away. Wells! Why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so? Congratulations on coming out. I don't want to be a zombie. Fair enough. Fair enough, Moises. How much longer in hours? Only 2. Only a couple hours. Only a couple hours. Positive 5 trains, yes. Sometimes I get scared when I'm in public because of my race and my religion, and I realize that people like to see what my culture really is. Yes! And that's okay. Express that. I need a better PC. You see the frame rate the game is running at. Yeah. Speaking of zombies, yeah. But honestly, it is okay to be who you are. Never change who you are to be accepted by a community. No, I'm not going to say that. Again, I don't want the Doritos. I'm just here to moderate the chat. Cindy, I'm impressed. Keep it going. But honestly, it's okay to be who you are. Don't change who you are. Do not change who you are to try to please somebody else. Please. Whatever you do. Couldn't care less about the Doritos. That's nothing. I know, at this point, it's nothing. At this point, I think we've crossed that little hump of like, oh, this is dragging on forever. We've crossed that hump. We've gotten to that point where like, oh yeah, we can do this. We can do this. I really felt that my family and my friends wouldn't support me, but I found that one of my friends also bi, and I came out and I was way more comfortable, and I'm extremely happy in life. Good! I love hearing that. I love hearing that. I'm here for you all. Also, because I have a bad sleep schedule, yeah. I don't want to get in trouble for staying up all night, though. Okay, true. But honestly, this is talking, though. We are here to support each other. Yes. What's a sleep schedule? Yeah, for real. But we are here to support each other. I am so happy that you're all at that point where you're like, yeah, I support you for who you are. Thank you for being that. I think I lost that 2 years ago. Probably obvious now that I'm non-binary. They, them pronouns. Yes, I no longer want to go by my birth name. Really. But unfortunately, I don't plan on coming out until I move out. My parents aren't very accepting, so I feel it's best that I come out when I'm away from that household. I don't have to worry as much. And that's understandable. You know, you're kind of in that in-between phase where you're happy with who you are. At least from my perspective, you seem to be happy with who you are, and you're okay with that. Gotta check my email. Fair enough. Imagine during this on a school day. This is why I didn't do it on a school day. But you know, you seem to be at that point where you have kind of crossed over to you're out of the closet, but not fully, if I can use that term. You're kind of there, and you're comfortable with who you are, and I think that's the important thing, is you're comfortable. I don't think many people are nowadays comfortable with who they are. I need to rage. Do what you need to. Do what I need to. But Minecraft helps me with my emotional health. And you know what? That's another reason why I chose games. Is because people find comfort in games. People find comfort in a lot of things on YouTube, but people find comfort in games. There's a big community that finds comfort in specific games. They can be the stupidest, most simple things in the world, but they find comfort there. What is your preferred name? Don't ask my name. Yeah, exactly. I need to get in contact with someone, but their email is not in an inbox, just an outbox. Oof. Well, best of luck. To be fair, I don't know who I am yet. I just take it one day at a time. And you know what? If you're accepting of that too, that's important. It took me 3 years to figure out what I wanted to do with my life. Well, longer than that. It took a lot longer than that. I didn't figure out what I wanted to do with my life. So I had everything lined up through my church mission. And then as soon as I got home from my church mission in 2015, I had no idea. September 2015, no idea what I wanted to do with my life. And it wasn't until September of 2020 that I figured it out. So it literally took me 5 years to figure out what I wanted to do with my life. Where I was going to go. What I was going to do. And in the meantime, I was just, I was doing live streams, kind of here and there, just working a random job to pay the bills, that sort of thing. It's comfort in music, there's comfort in art, comfort in dance, comfort in anything. Exactly. Thank you. I know who I am. And, that's good too. You do you make money off YouTube, or do you have a job? So Finia Girl right now is supporting me through school like I supported her. And then I do have a little bit that comes in from YouTube. So I'm going by Don't Ask in this channel. That's probably not going to change. I know what I am. I know what I want to be, but I know what my decision is the safer option. And hey, if my identity ever changes, I make sure you all are one of the first I'm going to tell. Doesn't plan on changing anytime soon. And that's okay too. That is okay. Still don't know what I want to do with my life, and what I want to do, I know, because I'm going to go into high school soon. You know what? As you go through high school, usually it will give you a little bit better perspective. Better, not necessarily the best, but better. That goes by as my brother. Oh, nice. Did you know that when you're not receiving an email through Google, PDF attachments with text boxes will not have a text show on that PDF? Interesting. So my career of choice is an artist or graphic designer, but if that falls through, I have a backup. I want to be a high school teacher. And if that doesn't work, I plan on being an entertainer. Nice. I think teachers are one of the most necessary people to have this sort of moniker in their life of acceptance. Teachers are so important to need to have acceptance in their classrooms. No tolerance for bullying and acceptance. Next time on stream, I'll probably be using my preferred name as I'm changing it. I'm not comfortable with my real name. There's one that fits better. Fair enough. Fair enough. Be as comfortable as you want to be here. Now, that being said, there's no growth. There's no growth in a comfort zone, and there's no comfort in a growth zone. Take that as you will. There's no growth in a comfort zone, and there's no comfort in a growth zone. A cool gamer teacher. That's what I want to be. Yep. I gotta go to bed. All right, take care, Scratch. Have a good night. Thank you for swinging by and for talking for so long. I've thought about it, but not a lot so far. I think studying to be an engineer or an architect would be fun. I want to be happy and do something that I enjoy. Nice. Be predictable, but I want to be a video game tester. And hey, if I can't do that, something else. I think you've told me that before, Blue Mew, and I highly recommend Full Sail University. Highly recommend Full Sail. Because a lot of game designers start out as testers. In fact, one of the things is they've got, as you going through like the Discord and whatnot, some of the benefits there is they actually have, like, you can test video games while you're going through school. And like they tell you, we're looking for testers who have experience in these sort of things, or that, or the other thing. Okay, I might have to pause to wipe my lenses again. There's one person here who inspired me to tell everyone I'm non-binary. And that's Don't Ask. Aww. This stream has a lot of likes. I haven't been paying attention. These 12 people come from, this was like 4 literally an hour ago. There's plenty of people who are listening in. Hey, to all of you listening in, thank you for listening in for as long as you have, being a part of this, just enjoying it, taking it one step at a time. I really do appreciate it. It's also been a long stream, so it's had some time to accumulate. We are almost at 260 miles, which means we'll have 100 to go on the nose here in just a little bit. Wait, 260? We're already past the 2/3 point. We literally drove from halfway, just clean past the 2/3. Wow. Y'all just amazing. I was going to go back to college for a degree in programming. I've been doing programming for years. I started on Scratch, and now I'm doing some other languages. Nice! Nice! Keep it going. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you do. Don't Ask is literally the second best in this community, first being Finn. That is a lie. I will take last place. Still thinking of what I can go in for. I'm not sure yet. I could go for computer science programming. They have computer science courses at Full Sail too. The reason I push Full Sail, like I'm saying, I'll go to Full Sail, not just that I'm there, but the online course, it's so much, it feels more relaxed to me, even though it's an accelerated program. I fit it around my schedule. I only have to focus on 1, maybe 2 classes per month, and then in 4 weeks I'm on to something else. Oh, cassette! Okay. I'll start using cassette. I'll start using cassette for you. How could you be last if you literally made this community? The first shall be last and the last shall be first. No, Finn, you're number one here. You since you brought us together. No, your fault. Yeah, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. 270 hours. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't bring you guys here. You brought yourselves here. All I did was make a platform that you brought yourselves together at. I don't think I have the skills for it. It's not possible. I might work something video game related. You would be surprised. You would be surprised how much you can learn in such a short amount of time. If I can do it, you can do it. Almost 69 hours. Nice. 120 hours. Nice. If you don't make this channel, we probably wouldn't have met each other. Also true. I mean, I can understand that, but a lot of you also met on FX streams. Time has flown. I love this. Video game testers have to get all the bugs out. No, they don't have to get the bugs out. They report the bugs. Video game testers, they go through and they report the bugs. The thing that's hard about video game testing is making the notes for the testing. You have to be super specific. So, like, I'm slowing down right now. Let's say the bus flies into the air. I hit, like, there's a slight tiny bit of a bump and it flies in the air. So I have to say, I was driving for 6 hours and 22 minutes in the front seat. I'm at this mile marker, and then all of a sudden I hit a bump after being at this position in the road, and it flies up. Okay, I'm going to read a couple more things here. Found you from FX Stream. Yep. Our tomorrow may be dark, painful, difficult. We might stumble or fall down, but the stars shine brightest when the night is darkest. Ooh, I like that. If the stars are hidden, we will let the moonlight guide us. Even if the moon is dark, let our faces be light. That helps us find the way. I love that. I love that. I think I hit a milestone in Doritos. Nice. 150 hours. Nice. I was thinking of changing my profile picture too. Do whatever you would like to. Can you drive off the left side of the road? I'm not going to be driving off the road at this point. Not at this point. Trouble doing basic math. I think I might have trouble. Yeah, there's discrete mathematics. That was a little bit interesting with how quickly it accelerated, but it's pretty straightforward once you get into it. Everything they teach is connected in some way, shape, or form to the degree. There's no like, oh, you need these basic courses, and then they don't explain why you need them. Jealous that video game testers get early gameplay of games. I know, right? Alright, I'm taking this off for the moment. Oh. Time has flown. What time is it right now? Almost 4 in the morning. Here's something my instructor told me. It's not exact, but it's simplified. Fair enough. I'm going to switch to computer. Alright. How much of a ring do I have on my face? A little bit of one. Not too bad. Oh, got a little bit of a headache right there. Oh. Whew. Want to sleep, but at the same time, I don't want to leave. I know, right? At this point, it's 5:54 a.m. here. All right. How's everybody doing? We got 2 of y'all back there. Nice. Base of Aquabats. Do it. All right. Hey, we're getting in some really deep. Alarm's gonna go off in like half an hour. Oof. Hour till sunrise. Yeah, I've got about an hour till sunrise here too. Losers are for people who quit. It's a ton of words that he said that certainly didn't make me think. Super Showl is just so weird. It's funny. Yeah. Oh, Super Show. Oh. I totally read that wrong. Super Showl. The exclamation point looked like an L. Losers are for people who quit. See, I don't even agree with that statement. Because sometimes you need to quit to get ahead. There are certain cases where quitting is the right move. Would recording it work as notes? Like, could I record me playing and once a bug happened, I could just send that? Technically, yeah. Technically, yeah, but sometimes you need an actual worded out document because not everything shows up in a recorded file. So if you record it and then you would just make a note saying this was the situation prior to the recording. You know, something like that. Or be as specific as you possibly can in what you were trying to accomplish. Are we there yet? We are getting close. We're actually getting really close. If you are a blind mouse in a maze, are you and you just keep hitting the same wall, is it better to quit? Well, if you think about it, blindness, for the most part, blindness isn't really curable. Yeah, there are certain things where you can like implement a chip in the brain, but you can't fix the eyes. You know, that type of thing. If we're for all intents and purposes, blindness isn't curable. I mean, from my experience, I'm sure there's developments that I'm totally missing, but we're gonna use that. So the mouse is in a maze, searching their way through. Depends on the size of the maze. But the mouse doesn't know that. The mouse doesn't know the size of the maze. Nor does the mouse know how close they are to the exit. Despite everything, it's still you. I cry at that point. Despite everything, it's still you. For those of you who know who I'm talking about, Shafrillis Productions, I believe is how it's pronounced. Look up his video that he did on Undertale. I cried. We're all blind mice, but not all of us have found our walls. That is a very interesting. Why am I talking there? I'm going back here. Either way, it doesn't matter. What's the red button on the left with the sound thing on it? So there's actually like a radio right here. You can actually like pop it on. It's Penn and Teller talking for like 8 hours. So I could record it and use it, and I could make more clear notes as well. Yes. Yes. You'd still have to write it down because that's part of the documentation. There's lots of game design documentation that goes into it. You guys remember the make your own stream that we haven't done in forever? Yeah. That 20 pages of notes that we're doing, that's child's play compared to some of the notes that are made on bigger games. But anyway, why am I crying? Well, I mean, think about all the heavy stuff that we've just talked about. Being yourself, knowing when to quit, knowing when to push yourself. There's no comfort in a growth zone. There's no growth in a comfort zone. You know, all these sort of things. These are like severe life things. And some of them I've learned while being part of this community. You guys allowed me to be part of this community. Yeah, I might have been the platform that everybody joined in on, but you allowed me to be part of the community. Making a mistake does not make you a mistake. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Scream it on the rooftops. I'm loving these, like, inspirational quotes. They go so well with what we're actually talking about. And I know a lot of them are cliche, but I mean, some will come up in an hour and 31 minutes. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. But honestly, it is so important. I literally have only heard like 2 words in the last 2 hours. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Career-wise, I've been thinking of musician. Oh, I keep zoning out. Okay. Career-wise, I've been thinking of musician. I'm not sure I'll ever work out. I also thought of animation, but I'd probably find something realistic. Honestly, perfectly realistic. Perfectly realistic. Again, it depends on what you're wanting to go into. If you're wanting artistic animation, there's computer animation courses. You could do game art. If you want to complement what I'm doing in game design or what Bloomia wants to do, hop into game art. If you go into a game art program, you learn all about like modeling and rigging and things like that. We have a quote channel now. Yes, we have a quote channel now for anybody who wants to drop quotes down. Quote channel. Game art. Yeah, you could learn all about rigging. You could learn about environmental design and things like that. And then I could do the game design portion. You could work alongside, and there you go. Indie development. All we would need is a game programmer, and then we would need somebody who works on audio. If you're thinking about being a musician, maybe do a double major. If you really want to pursue that, do a double major and go into audio design. They have an audio program at Full Sail. Finn does the programming, she does the art, I do the testing. There you go. There you go. That would be great. And if anybody else wants to join in, by all means, I want to be a CPA. Do it. Do it, Cassette. Do it. Pursue who you want to be. That is okay. Semi-medium programmer here. Yes, exactly. There you go, Wells. Hop on board. The family, all of a sudden it's become the family studios is what. There you go. We're gonna be the ultimate band. Think about it this way though. What started out as a YouTube channel could very well progress into a game studio. If that's what people really want to pursue and you all pursue it, that's what Family LLC. There you go. Family Studios. This could, honest to goodness, our live streams could progress into, okay, we're going to be creating games live on stream. You guys tell us what you want in the game. Okay, here we go. And that's what could progress this. And it's a win-win-win-win-win. It's like wins all the way around. Family podcast. We already have a family podcast. I just need to record it. Imagine, I know, right? I do a little music making in GarageBand on the weekends. Exactly. I know you and Toby both do music making in GarageBand. There you go. Audio production. It might take a few years for that to ever happen. I'm not even done with normal school. And that's okay. Stay in contact. That's the important part, is just staying in contact. Y'all are still here. Wow. Consider me impressed. We're almost at the 300-mile marks. I am really impressed. 3-mile mark. 3-mile mark. But honestly, I get it. Y'all are usually on the younger side. That's fine. That's years down the road, but still, that is in the realm of possibilities. Word for this, but I tried to take a break from Discord once, but I realized the communities and people that are there to talk to and help in bad times, I was like, when I tried to leave. You know, sometimes that's weird. And that, the best way I can describe that is you found friends. You found people. You found a community who are a support system to you. I don't think I'm ever going to lose contact, and that is okay. I haven't finished normal school either, still in high school. That's fine. That's fine. But honestly, pursue the degree you find right. Obviously, I'm going to be very biased. I'm going to be like, pursue, this degree or this degree or this degree. You want to do this here. That type of thing. But honestly, what works for me is not going to work for you. Because going back to it, we're all unique. We're all individuals. We all have different experiences and we all learn differently. But if this is truly something you want to do, there are avenues that will get you there. We can seriously do this if we really consider this. And less if we seriously consider it, more if we actually follow through. That's going to be the important part. He teaches me stuff that I don't know if I need plugins and instruments. We could totally make some awesome games. Yes, I highly agree. I highly agree. We have so many amazing ideas here. And it's just a matter of learning the tools that we need in order to make those games. Family Studios, we're going to be famous. And if you want honesty, Vinia Girl's learning right now how to create businesses, like, legally through the state. So honestly, if we follow through with this, I'm starting to shut down. No, it's okay. It's okay. Hang in with us, Moises. Hang in here. We got 90 miles to go. So if we, honest to goodness, hang through with this, through what she's learning, we could learn how to create the actual company, and we could follow through with this. We still need Tadai episode 4. Oh my gosh. I don't think Tadai's ever coming back, guys. I'm sorry. couple of programming books. Yes. Honestly, like, we have ideas. We have ideas. I have a couple of ideas that I've expressed to degrees. I know you guys probably have ideas coming out your minds of things that you would love to do. I don't want the stream to end. To die more like to dead. Yes. Exactly. But honestly, like, we have things that will work. Seems like you've been stringing along. Sayla, welcome to the live stream. How are you today? This early morning. Yes, we've been going on for a while. We've been in the driver's seat for about 6.5 hours now. We have potential. We have huge amounts of potential. It's just going to be a matter of following through. Of course, I know the degrees in Full Sail because that's what I'm going to. That's what I've been doing. So I can, of course, point out Full Sail degrees. But just because they're at Full Sail doesn't mean they're not at other universities that might work better for you. I saw this last night and just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. If we're talking about game genres to emotions, oh, and then want to do it in life. Yes, exactly. It's been going, yeah. One thing is stopping me is my attention span. I have trouble making my videos on time, and it's hard for me to learn things correctly. And that's okay. Hey, think about it this way, Blue Mew. I was exactly in your boat when I was in high school. Almost exactly. Slightly different brain functionality, like anxiety, depression, things like that. You might have the same thing too. I don't know your full experience there. But it shut down my brain. It made it hard for me to learn. Made it extremely difficult for me to turn things in on time. So I was exactly in that position that you're in. And it took me a long time to overcome it. But I know you can. I absolutely know you can. You got to this position where you felt comfortable expressing yourself, talking to people, things like that. If you can overcome all those anxieties and you can overcome all the experiences, and look, you're recording video, just the fact that you are recording videos and uploading, that's huge. You've overcome that. I think I'm going to head out. I'm sorry. Hey, Moises, it's okay. Mad respect for you sticking around this long. Replace depression with autism. That's me. Hey, you know, that happens. And you have made it this long. Overcoming it this long. You can totally do it. You want to see some tips for character making? By all means. But honestly, you've overcome tougher. You've overcome tougher. So the fact that you've gotten to this point where you're comfortable with who you are, you're expressing yourself, you're talking to other people, you can overcome it. I know you have it in you. I know you do. And even if you don't, heck yeah, we'll have you on as a tester. Heck yeah. If we're going to make videos, I'm probably going to make some commentary videos. Nice. Fin motivational speech. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's one of the best streams I think we've ever had. I like how it went from just boring, like, oh my gosh, I'm never going to make it, and now we're just talking. This is like a regular car ride. But oh my goodness, like, honestly, so we have people who are wanting game art. We've got people who are wanting to test. Game design, programming. We need audio design, like audio production, I think is what it's called. Audio production. We'll need maybe potentially some motion capture. I don't know. I also have depression and anxiety, but I don't know when I'm going to fully overcome it. I still haven't. I still have my days. And I think the important part to overcoming it is realizing you never will. As dark and weird as that sounds, it's important to realize that and accept that. But that being said, it's recognizing the days that happen and looking at everything positive you possibly can. Even if that's just one thing a day. If you are having the worst possible day of your entire life, find one thing that was good. And then realize, hey, I found this one good needle in a whole bad haystack. And you'll be okay. And then anxiety-wise, similar thing. Hey, I was brave today in this regard. Find one thing that you were brave in. Try commentary videos, but I'm not sure that's very appropriate for a family-friendly channel. Obviously no swearing, but still. Hey, I mean, to each their own. I've opened up the family in the way I did, so you could be whatever you want to be. If you want to record a commentary video, record a commentary video. That's what the platform's here for you. Oh, there. To be fair, we're just a giant family. Oh, sorry, family. At this point, yeah, we are a family with an F, but still, like, I get it. Being God at a game like Minecraft is easy. 100,000 videos per 100,000 views. It's not like that. There's a discovery aspect. Commentary videos. I'd love to make videos for the family. Right now we're at a point where we're kind of at capacity, but if you wanted to work through Toby, I know you've got connections there. If you wanted to work through Toby, that's fine too. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nod, nod. What's brawny? What? Brawny? Oh, brawny or brainy? Oh, so brawn is like strength and brains. Obviously, it's brains. Commentary videos coming soon. Hey, the sun's coming up. I'm just impressed we got this far. Almost at 280 miles. Commentaries that you might talk about something very controversial. Right. And that's the thing with commentary videos. You want to be careful to avoid controversy. Sun! Yes. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Can we just appreciate the fact that we've just talked for almost 2 hours straight? Almost 2 hours straight of straight talking. I'm impressed. He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Do you know the way? Obviously I do. It's a straight line. Yes. I might not fall asleep now. I know, right? We're, like, honestly really impressed. We are 84 miles away. 84 miles away. Which means maybe 2 more hours. Maybe. If I keep going straight like this, it's 9. We go 45 miles an hour. That's 90 miles in 2 hours. So maybe a little under 2 hours. When I'm 18, I'm going to VidCon. Nice. I wanted to go to VidCon this year, but actually, I wanted to go to VidCon. Excuse me, in 2020, and then 2020 happens. Playing Skyblock while listening. Nice. I haven't developed enough for a hobby yet. Fair enough. Oh, there's my sternum again. Ow! Ow! That hurt. Short down what I was going to say. In middle school, I felt very lost, depressed, and overwhelmed with everything. That it took over my life, and I learned nothing. Yeah, I was kind of the same. Late middle school, early high school. I'm not going to tell it to do anything, cassette. Sorry. Not that bad. 2020 was horrible. Yeah. I queued that one up 4 hours ago. Yep. Ah. Whew. Lift this headset off my nose just a little bit. Any moment that sun is going to poke up over the horizon. Like, honestly, the fact that I got to this point, I'm impressed. There's still 2 of you back there. My goodness. I think we've overcome the more emotional, heavily... How much more do we have? I knew we were close. About 80 miles. About 80 more miles. So, a little under 2 hours. Longest stream you've probably done. No, maybe since you've been here. But I've done a lot longer streams than that. I've done 12-hour streams. I've done 24-hour streams. I've done a 27-hour stream once. Or I slept for 3 hours. The fact that virtual reality has lasted this long, I am super impressed. 42,069 minute stream, nice. More like 69,420. I wonder if the thing I did is showing up. What thing you did? Sacrificing my sleep schedule, I better get something for Dish. Yeah, if you guys stick around, we'll have everybody sound off at the end, and I'll get everybody some Doritos for it or something. I don't know. Only bad thing. Or if you're on the Discord, maybe if you're on the Discord, I'll give you a bus passenger roll. How about that? If you made it to the end, I'll give you a bus passenger roll. All right. We got to learn a lot about each other. Yes. During the pandemic, to me, it was a flash flood that happened a couple months ago. Oof. Changed my name. Oh, Kodo! You've changed your name to Lucky Mew. Nice. I don't want anything. 6:18 a.m. and I'm tired. Oof. But yes, we did get to learn a lot about each other this stream. I think we're in a straight line here. Just here to show support and love. And you know what? That's okay. $80 miles to go. 80 miles to go. I feel a sneeze coming on. 4:20 a.m. Nice. Maybe. We're driving into the sunrise. Sunrise is over on my left side. We're kind of driving into haze. The saliva you sneeze out can go up to 100 miles per hour. Yes, that I knew. Yawn. Nope. Don't yawn. Don't yawn. We need another heavy conversation like the one we had before. That's ARG. Those are G's, not O's. Whoops. Pizza time. You gonna eat after stream? Yes. I plan on it. Gladly go on a tangent about any Splatoon weapon. Oh, goodness. I mean, at this point, name it and I'll go off. The roller. Alright, I need to rest my nose again. Slowing down. Taking a moment. We're at 281 miles. Name Blue Mew was a prank given to me from Oh, oh yeah, I remember that. It's about time I changed it. More personal now. It shows how much I've gone through. Yay! But I do remember when Code changed that. I remember that. Because they came on with that account, if I remember right. Slam the brakes and do a 180. Start and head back to Tucson. Oh, hey, look. Tumbleweed. Okay. Whew. My nose hurts. So don't my eyes. Honestly, like, my eyes don't hurt as bad anymore, but my nose hurts like heck. Road's so long and so deserted. I'd expect to pass a gas station by now. Still mad they hacked into it. Showed I needed to take more care of my password. What it was designed to be boring. Yeah, that it was. The slosher, so basically a bucket you can swing. It feels overpowered when your opponent is using it because you only need 2 hits to splat someone, but when you're using it yourself, you can't. Yep. Ink brush. I want to drown someone in Splatoon. JK, unless. Still 2 y'all back here. Wow, I'm impressed. Help, I feel slow. Been sitting for 5 hours. My guy. At least stand up and stretch. Or at least stand up and stretch. My goodness. But I am rather impressed. So the restream chat tells me how many people are watching on all platforms. So it gives me a chance. We haven't dipped below 7 this whole stream. Which, honestly, that means a lot. That means a lot. What's the difference between the Octotech and the original Splat gun? Oof. And this is how we lost Don't Ask for the rest of eternity. Oh, you made a portal. It doesn't show up on Stream Flash, but you made a portal. I can tell. My legs my legs back and eyes said no. The octo shot and the splatter shot. Obsidian portal. Yes. It says obsidian portal, obsidian portal, obsidian portal. The splatter shot and the splatter shot. I'm confuzzled. Ink brush, quick weapon, but low range and doesn't cover that much when you run with it. Perfect for people who want to be more quick, but not recommend if you want to cover more turf. Someone's played too much Splatoon. But I've got no room to speak. I have to sit up. My back is starting to feel it. My legs going to sleep, my back in pain, my eyes going blurry. That's why I said to stand up instead of sitting for 5 hours. If you sit for more than an hour in a stretch, always stand up. If you have to sit for longer, take any chance you get to stand up and stretch. Which is another reason why I like Full Sail so much, is that classes, I can just stand up and move around if I want to. Listening to lectures, I can just stand, move around whenever the heck I want. I can go grab a slice, come back. That was from me standing. Yeah, because you were sitting for 5 hours. Even I stop the bus and stand and stretch and move around on a regular basis. This is why it's going to take a little longer than 8 hours, because I took a little extra time to move around. Dual wield splattershot juniors. Pew pew. 76 miles to go, folks. Not that far. Not that far at all. I should eat. Yes. Yes, you should. So 76 miles to go, going at 45 miles per hour. So we're going 45 miles per hour. Um, 76 miles. Hey Google, what's 76 divided by 45?
76 divided by 45 is approximately 1.69.
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Nice. 1.69 hours left. 1.69 hours. Nice. Then over in general main guns and octoshot. It's honestly a weird weapon. I'm speaking from experience when I say this, but look at the stats. You don't think much at it, but when you actually use it, it's quite the weapon, honestly. Interesting. I'm yawning a lot, but I'm still awake. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You shouldn't also stand in the same position for 10 minutes. Yes. 7 hours, folks. We've been at this for 7 hours. This is insane. Real sun, please stand up. Please stand up. Yeah. I'm surprised the sun hasn't peaked over the hills there yet. The night was super short. Making me yawn now. That's my streak. Lost. No, I'm sorry. You can't be this tense. I can see the light. And at last I see the light. And it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light. And it's like the sky is new. And it's warm and real and bright. It's like somehow shifted. It rounded. Yeah, I know, okay? I'm still gonna say nice. Would you buy a licensed Splatoon squirt gun if it were modded after the splatter shot? Interesting question. The fact that I've 7 hours on the nose now. 7 hours in this driver's seat. Now I'm going to be curious when we actually get to Vegas what the time is. I would love to see how long I actually spent taking breaks. The weapon I have an issue with is the stupid jet squelcher. Category the main gun, I like the splatter shot, please. Anyway. Creatures are going, ah! We've actually, like, done really well. We're almost at 70 miles to go. Like, I'm really impressed. So 1.69. So 0.7 if I just round it easily. So every 6 minutes. So about hour and a half is what we got left. About an hour and a half. That's all we got left. I'm the ghost of the tumbleweed. Ooh, ooh, just rolls across the road. Don't ask. Don't ask. Come back, please. You can also explain stuff from Splatoon. Okay, I'll explain the splatter shot. Oh no. I stepped into the Splatoon late. They're so saving them. I'm sorry, but Don't Ask is gone. Oh boy, I want Splatoon 2. This is cassette. Nice. Hello, Splatoon nerd. Goodbye, Don't Ask. Hello, Splatoon nerd. No, please don't change your name that way. It's like talking to a wall. Oh my gosh, and the roasting has begun. Look, I will turn this bus around. I will turn this bus around. Try. Okay, I'll just go to the dirt and let the tow truck tow us all the way back to Tucson for another 7 hours. You're only hurting yourself here. True. Okay. Just walk to my bed and sleep for a whole 12 hours. Ooh, I try not to yawn here, folks, but I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired, but I'm hanging on. Hanging on. We're almost at 300 miles. Makes no sense. You're half an hour out from... An hour and a half from Vegas. But still, it's 7 hours back to Tucson. You made me yawn. How can you do this? The wiki calls shoes. Oh my goodness. And now they're arguing about Splatoon. Getting really tired. I'm still hanging in there. Hour and a half. That's all you have to do. Just 90 minutes. 90-ish minutes is all you got to do. We're almost at 290 miles. I'm back. Welcome back. Please understand, I'm gonna lose it. Lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it. Here comes that front. I can see the sun! I can see the sun! Don't accidentally exit, please. I just get to... I get to 359 miles and I just stop. Mace went out the window. I get it. I zoned out scratching my arm and now I have a big red spot. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Hi, people in the back. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Hey, game crashed now. Oh no! Oh, can we get some massive F's in the chat for Bloomew? Some massive F's in the chat. Oh no! All different in their own way. I can't really explain them. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, some massive F's in the chat for Bloomew. Oh no! You know what? If you jump back in, I'm still giving you the roll on Discord. I know Steam won't do it, but if you hop back in, even if Steam doesn't do it, he really jumped out of the bus. If you hop back in, I will still give you the roll. Right back in? No. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna jump back, don't worry. Yeah, Keep trying. Keep trying. Oh, that's pain. That is pain. You poor soul. I still have more to say. I'm not finished. Oh. That is some massive, massive Fs.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am, but you most have been not garbage. I don't know exactly what happened. So thank you for whatever happened. Found the Twitch now. Follow time. That is Wells. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Wells. I do know that's you. I do know that's you. But what happened? What happened? Like, what happened for the checking in? Everyone don't say anything for 20 seconds, please. No, it's a little too late for that. What's your favorite kind of cheese? My favorite kind is pepper jack. So mad since I had no control over my PV. Just went black for a second. I lost everything. Oh. Well, I'll still give you the role if you stick around in the live chat. I'll still give you the role in the live chat. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. Someone joined the family. Whoever joined the family, welcome. I appreciate it. I wasn't able to see. Disconnected. Yeah. So whoever joined, welcome. I appreciate it. You get to say hi in 3 minutes. You get to say hi in 3 minutes. So just sound off saying it was you. Yeah, there comes the sun. The name was disconnected. Oh, disconnected was your name. Well, disconnected, welcome. To the family, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. That's the one downfall with VR. Normally, without VR, I can see and I can just say it right away. But with VR, I don't get the notifications in my headset. I get the live chat, but I don't get the notifications. So, but welcome, disconnected, to the live stream. I appreciate it. We're almost at 300. American cheese sticks. The good ones. No, the good cheese. American is a rip-off cheddar. I'm putting it out there. American is just a rip-off cheddar. It's with the weird font, that's why. Fair enough. Mozzarella is a good cheese as well. I like mozzarella. Kobe Jack is pretty good. I like Kobe Jack. Pepper Jack's good. I love Parmesan. Parmesan is one of my favorite cheeses outside of Pepper Jack. I'm okay with Swiss. Swiss is pretty good. Brie. Hello there. Hello there. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you can get disconnected. There you are. Yeah. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. Gonna brush my teeth. That's fine. That is a-okay. I will get back in the plus. Keep at it. I'm getting tired. Help. No, don't ask. Don't go. You literally just have 66 miles to go. 66 miles to go, folks. That's it. We are almost there. We are almost there. We've been at this for 7 hours and 10 minutes. We can do this. We can do this. It's just a little over an hour and 20 minutes. A little over an hour and 20 minutes. Made it far. I don't care if the game doesn't give me it. I know, right? I remember you. Where from? Help, I'm getting tired. Stay with me, don't ask. Or so help me. We need things to talk about. We literally just need to talk for another like hour, and then it's just hype train from there. It's literally just another hour and then hype train. An hour and then hype train. I'm surprised we've made it this far. Used to play that farm Wii looking game. Oh, farm Wii looking game. Oh, oh, like on Roblox? We need interesting conversation and I'll stay awake. Yes, we need an interesting... Animal Crossing, yes! I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, I still play Animal Crossing, though. It's just, I'm spacing out games a lot more so I can get more variety of games in. What are the benefits of having a team versus... Oh, no, you're talking Splatoon again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Interesting conversation. How have we survived 7 hours and 12 minutes? There's an Animal Crossing stream in 2 days. Yes. Sunday is actually like a meteor shower day for me on my island. So I'm gonna be doing a meteor shower stream. It's gonna be a lot like this, just not as long. It's just gonna be nice, relaxing. We're gonna be wishing on some stars, just walking around the island. It won't let me on. It's okay. It's okay, Kodo. It's okay. We're gonna survive. It's gonna be okay. You are on the bus mentally. 'Cause baby, you're a plastic bag, plastic bag, plastic bag. I reckon Finn is underrated. I mean, I kind of. I don't know. I feel semi-underrated sometimes, but it says failed to find session. Oh no! Just join. Literally, just start the game normally and then join. That way, you might be able to hop on the bus. The pinging. Yes, the pinging. Yeah. Favorite movies and why? Favorite movies. Because that sunrise is reminding me of The Lion King. Yeah. Sikitu Benyama. Where am I getting my weather forecast? It's gonna rain! There you go. The benefits of having variety. Oh no, oh no. Not a movie, but Stranger Things. Interesting. Uno! Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. We are 7 and a quarter hours into this bus ride. We are 63 miles from our finish. 63 miles. We're going to be crossing the 300-mile mark here soon. The 300-mile mark. We're going to take a break at 300 miles. Cars 2, spy movie, but Cars. Nice. Slowly starting to fall asleep. No. We're so close, people. We are so close. Please don't fall asleep. Please. Keep each other awake. Keep each other awake. We are so close. Why haven't people used like the commands? 69 miles to go. I told you guys, I thought 69 miles to go. Oh no. It was still nice. Finn, can you just stay in this way the whole day so I can get enchanted stuff in Adventure Craft?
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Can you make me a sandwich? Not right now, I can't. But Uno, to answer your question, I have about an hour and 20 minutes left of this. That's all I got you for. I'm looking so much for it. Oh goodness, we are really close. 62 miles. Trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. It's about to expire. But good for you, we have a sale. Oh my gosh. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains. Do the floss and I'll donate my life savings. I mean, I can't really do it standing up, but I will do the floss here in a mile and a half, if that's okay. Because I'm planning on stopping at 300 miles, well, pausing at 300 miles. For real estate. It's for real estate. Stay with me, soldier. Yes. And I actually knew how to floss before it was made popular by Fortnite. I'm proud to say that. I knew how to floss way before Fortnite made it popular. I'll donate the $10. Okay, we're gonna slow down here. I know how to floss. Get the floss string. Yeah, there you go. So it's at about 0.3 miles to go from that. So we're at 0.8 right now, 0.7. We're almost at 300 miles. I stay open. I was gonna say, we're this close. If you all fall asleep, I'm disappointed. I ain't mad, I'm just disappointed. Alright, half a mile to go. Let off the gas. I should go back to bed. Yes. No, not really. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just walked out Tomato Town. Not to fall asleep. We're disappointments if we fall asleep. Yay! No. And oh, I'll accept that. I will accept that. We're at 300. We're a quarter of a mile away from 300. We're at basically 300. All right. We are almost done. Minecraft logged me out. Almost made a fail. No, it logged me out too. That it logged everybody out, I think. Please understand, I'm sitting on 160-degree weather for hours yesterday. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. But still, you must stick around. I feel that sneeze still wanting to come on. I feel it. It's right on the edge of my nose. Ah. All right. 90,000 Doritos. You've gained 2,000 Doritos on this stream. All right. Here we go. We're hopping back in. Everybody doing okay? The one person back there. So I don't die of boredom. Does that mean I'm Finn's child? Yes. You're all children. Oh, Wickenburg was at 23,085. Yeah. I think steel melts at this temperature. I won't let it won't let me on. Oof. I'm fading. No! Everybody's fading. We're so close. We're so close. We are 60 miles away. Less than 60 miles away. Why is the headset chopping? Okay. The headset was getting choppy there for a minute. I'm like, why is it getting choppy? Tracking is just acting up. Alright, folks. We have 60 miles to go. That equates to right around an hour and 20 minutes ish, give or take. Because 45 miles, that leaves us with 15 miles afterwards, which we could do in about 20 minutes. So about an hour and 20 minutes to go. That will put us at 8 hours and 40 minutes if we go straight through. I've been on longer than anyone else, exactly. Been up 24 hours, yes. I deserve the person inside the bus gets. Yes, exactly. But you gotta stick in the chat at least so you can see this through to the end. So at 8 hours, 40 minutes is when we will actually be complete with this challenge. Or very close to it. We have 59 miles to go now. So, we are counting down pretty heavily. In order for us to all make it through, I think something we should do is we should talk a little bit about how I'm never going to do this again. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. There's your motivation. Whoever stays to the end, I'll add you to the drawing. There you go. There you go. If you stay to the end, you get added to the Dead Inside Bus drawing. If you stay to the end, you'll get added to the Desert Bus drawing, which I will feature predominantly. What to talk about? So, we've got... Oh my gosh, we're already at 58 miles now. Alright. So we are counting down. And I'm going to keep a very close eye on that mileage marker. So once we actually get there, like, it's going to be a pretty impressive feat. Like, really, really impressive. That is if you make it. Yes, if you make it. And we have the live chat, so we know who makes it to the end. Ah! I know what we could talk about. So we've talked about what we want to do with our lives later on. We've talked about everything like that. What about ideas for games? What are some ideas that you all want to do with games? Like, what are some games you want to create in your life? Or, if you want to do something else with your life, what are you wanting to do with that something else? Don't fall asleep. Yeah, that's important. But yeah, what are some things that you find important that you would like to, like, discuss? How would you like to live your life? Violence Ball. Yes, Violence Ball is amazing. Calvin Ball. That is a great question. I know, right? But it's a thought-provoking question. I want honest answers. Because the more we talk about it, the more time we kill. And chat's just quiet. I don't know if you're thinking or you all fall asleep. I'm zoning out. I can't think. You got this. I can't think of a game idea, but I will say I started to keep doing what I am, hoping to channel and talking with you all. Nice. CPA music guy. Well, with the CPA music guy, what would you want to do with that? Up and dies. Yeah, just everything just dies. Happy with what I'm doing right now. Good. Well, that didn't kill a lot of time. That killed 2 miles. We got 56 to go, folks. 56 to go. As soon as we have 45 miles left, that will be our hour mark. other people's taxes. There you go. Even if some extra cash would help. Exactly. We are getting close. We are getting oh so very close. The game doesn't want us to finish. It's starting to get a little bit choppy. For those of you zoning out, hi. Someone please, please, my eyes are closing. How long is close? Hi, hi. How long is close? We have 55 miles to go. We go 45 miles an hour, so about just a hair over an hour. We are not that far. Just a hair over an hour. Maybe an hour and 10 minutes. It's not that long. I'm awake. Honk the horn, yes. Remember, you've got chat, you've got chat commands for a reason. Say ooh, ooh. And as soon as you said ooh, ooh, I'm awake. I need to ask, what is the weirdest thing you've seen in a video game? Weirdest thing I've ever seen in a video game. Probably this. Just spam called me. My heart. Yeah. Good. Maybe you need to keep, maybe you need to return the favor for, return the favor for, Cindy. Thanks, love you. I hope I can make it to the end. At this point, you have an hour left.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
Oh, we are close. 54 miles. 54 miles. I'm just going to count down the miles, too, as we talk. I'm going to count down the miles, so you'll all know. So, I'm just impressed we've made it this far.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Restream ends stream 0.1 seconds before you could cross the finish. I would cry. I would cry. We have to talk about something. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we do. As you can see, I'm starting to get tired. I would cry. Cry, yeah, cry with an eye. Cry with like 15 eyes. Oh. No. It's 10 p.m. for me at the moment. Oh my goodness. Hang in there. Hang in there. If you're okay with an 11 p.m. bedtime. 7.5 hours. It's 5 a.m. for me, I think, here. I'll spam call anyone. I'm still wide awake. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yep. Yep, it's 5 a.m. here, I think. So next time I take off my headset, it's going to be light outside. Let that sink in. Alright. Finn, hurry up. Could you have a turbo on this? Just throw on a jet engine on the back. This isn't BeamNG. Oh, sweet mother of Mary, I see the light. Oh, gosh. I see the light. The fact that I haven't actually, like, Really gone severely off road. It surprises me. I just came back from the park for the past 4 hours and you're still going. Yeah, we've got about another hour left. Not too much. Oh yeah, by the way, we've got 52 miles to go. I see a light. It's almost calling. I mean, I had an engine for unturbo, but the universe said no. I know, right? It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. Like, I'm honestly impressed. Like, the fact that I've made it this far. I hear birds up. Okay, I'm up. I went outside the country and came back and you're still going. Yeah, I know, right? Next stream, go the other way around. If I had to go the other way around, like, I would probably die inside. Because the problem is you can't turn off the game. Otherwise it resets you all the way back to Tucson. So if I were to go the other way around next stream, I'd have to leave everything running. I see the sleep and the sleep and the sleep. It calls me. No. Yay. Don't sleep. I love how everyone's just like dragging themselves. They're like, oh. Good news is you'll be plenty awake for tomorrow's stream. Got any passengers back there? Got one. Who's been back there for a while. 7 a.m. Cindy, you are a mad lad. Everybody who's sticking around. There are 16 people watching. You are all mad lads. Oh my gosh. Taping my eyelids open. You are all mad lads. Oh my gosh. I love me too. Good things about AESTs. It's only 10 p.m. Yeah, true. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I am very tired. Same, Cindy. And Flash at 7 a.m. Let's go. I can tell this is actually an Insomniac's live stream. Yes. Starting to feel a bit tired. No, not you two, Kodo. You are what's keeping me awake. Seen Fall Guys. This is nothing. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. I can't even grammar. Tired and even the right words for you. Yeah. For real. Alright, we're past 50 miles to go. We are in the 40s, folks. We are in the 40s. As soon as we hit 45 miles to go, we will officially have an hour left to go. Instantly drops to 10. Yeah, I know. I've seen the Ludwig subathon on Twitch. Oh my gosh. The subathon. Don't worry, it's not as bad as everyone else is saying. I'm more awake than you. For bed. No, Flash, you are not heading to sleep. You are not heading to sleep. We have 49 miles to go. 8 p.m. Hong Kong. Nice. The temptation. My eyes. It's overwhelming. No. No, please, guys. We do not have that long left to go. Honestly, like, you all made it through 7.5 hours of this. Literally just sitting on a road. Freaking hour is a pretty long time. It's 2 episodes of a TV show. That's it. I've had so much caffeine that I'm still good. Watch Endgame 2 times in an hour of it. Yes. Literally, we've watched Endgame twice. In an hour and a half. We're already in the middle of a third time heist. We can totally do this. I think I'm gonna get forced to go to bed soon. Stay with me. Play the radio. Yeah, what is the radio? It's silence. It's literally static. We've been going for so long. It's static. Do a drift, come on. Do a wheelie. I'm just gonna sit like this. Do a barrel roll. Hit myself in the no-no spot. Good job. The second and third of Endgame, yeah. You'll try to stay awake. 26 likes. Yes, let's get a little like spike going. Like spike for anyone who hasn't liked already. My beloved, I'm awake. Kodo, my beloved. I'm in so much pain. Oh, my dad's awake. Oh, gamer, I know I'm sad. Y'all are champs. You all are. You all are just hanging in there. What kind of road just goes straight for like 508 kilometers? 580 kilometers. Arcade machine, yeah, I know, right? You clearly haven't driven through Nebraska. Lickspick. My dad just went to bed. My dad was awake for like 50% of this stream. We've got a little under 47 miles to go. We are almost at the hour mark. How long we got left till we reach our destination? About 46 and a half miles. 46 and a half miles, folks. We are not that far off. We are not that far off. We are literally starting to say, are we there yet? What's that in kilometers? 45 miles is like 60 kilometers, I think. Hey Google, what's 45 miles per hour in kilometers per hour?
Here is some information
Hey Google,
that might possibly
stop. Hey Google, what's 45 miles in kilometers?
45 miles is equal to 72.42 kilometers.
Thank you.
You got it.
So about 70 kilometers. Not driven my state, yeah. Lol, every sentence in it isn't funny yet. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm a real passenger. Are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there. Still far ahead. Not that bad. It's literally 45 miles. Like here, it's from where I live to like Woodburn. That's not that far. Like Salem. Oh shoot. Okay. Whoo! That was close. My fingers are so sweaty that I lost grip on the trigger and it lost grip on the wheel. That was close. When will we go back? We will not go back. This is the... If I successfully make it to Vegas, I am not playing this again. I'm flying over a cliff. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we almost drifted off. If we drifted off, I would have cried and just thrown up my hands, and that would have been the stream. You might want to stop for a moment. It just happened. Just wipe it off. Yeah. A life check. Whoever's awake, say I. Yes, I. Last 5 kilometers, I dare you get off the road. No. No. And we are not stopping. We just crossed the threshold, folks. 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. After this, I'm going to sleep. Same. Drove about 3 hours in Nebraska. It's basically straight roads, isn't it? turns are 90 degrees. Yep. Very gridded. 1 hour. We have crossed the threshold. We are going 45 miles per hour. We have less than 45 miles to go. We are down to minutes now. We can measure in minutes. So this says 7:40. Now 7:41. It will say 8:40. 59 minutes, folks. I'm going to sleep for the rest of the day after this. How fast you can go. It maxes at 45 miles per hour. You cannot go faster than 45 miles per hour. So basically 3 episodes of Steven Universe. Pretty much. Without ads. It will be 8:11 a.m. Yes, we've done much worse. I think Finia Girl's actually gonna wake up before the stream's over. And Gamer, yes, and Gamer. Oh my goodness. I am surprised we are actually this close. I wanted that 90 to scare it. Good luck. 58 minutes, folks. 58 minutes. We are literally on the countdown now. This is like a New Year's stream all over again now. We are getting there. We are getting there. I am proud of what we have accomplished. What's your guys' favorite color? Gold. Gold is my favorite color. I like purple. I've almost been forgotten. You haven't been forgotten, Gamer. You have not been forgotten. You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Simp. Purple and black, nice. Just comes into your room, it's like, Finn, it's 5:30 in the morning, go to sleep. I know, right? Sorry, entertainment. My stomach isn't having fun right now. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Finn, your girl knows Finn doesn't sleep. Yeah, yeah. 57 minutes. 57 minutes, folks. We are well on our way. So literally I had a half-hour lunch and a 10-minute break. Is essentially what this drive has been with 8 hours. Nice. We are close. We are oh so very close. $5.15. Copy 07. Yeah. We need salutes when we get there. 0 bathroom breaks. I know. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I chugged 2 cans of Mountain Dew and I had 2 little things of root beer. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings for lunch or for dinner, and so I had 2 things of root beer and 2 Mountain Dews, and I still haven't needed to go to the bathroom. Go to bed and stop driving a bus in the middle of the road going straight. Yeah. Interesting topics now. Literally longer than a school day. 1,000 lap stream. I closed my eyes for 2 seconds and slept for 14 hours. I wouldn't blame you guys. Honestly. 56 minutes. 56 minutes. Interesting topics. Now, speculation. What will Nintendo's next console be? What is your ideal video game? You're staying awake. I was there for all 10 hours of 999 laps. And then we did the additional lap for the 1,000. I woke up at 7 a.m. today because I had to sit in my car while my dad drove for 7 hours. 7 hours driving is nothing. So you sat and drove, like you were actually in a car for that length of time, and now you're virtually there for another. Oh, you poor soul. You're staying awake. Thanks, God, I love you. Minecraft is my ideal video game. Yep. Being a poor and I don't have a soul, I have to avoid. Minecraft is ideal video game. Why is it your ideal video game? Do a live stream that says driving a bus in the middle. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That would be pain personified. I don't have that. Oh, my mind just left the chat. I am impressed that you all are sticking around. Like, I am honest to goodness impressed. It's a hard one. I'm kind of happy with the games I have. I do want some more Luigi's Mansion, maybe a spin-off of Splatoon. Interesting, interesting. 40 miles, folks. 40 miles to go. It takes 7 hours to get to the city where I live, and it's usually 60 miles per 68 miles per hour. Yeah, about 70. Nice. Ready Player One is my ideal game. Nice. Donate $100 million right now. Would you do it or not? $100 million being set for life? I mean, I would try to do it. I would probably be forced to take breaks because I'm human. I don't want to die. But within reason, yeah, I would probably, like, just quit everything I'm doing. Ideal spin-off of any game. Ooh, that's a good one. Ideal spin-off. For me, the ideal spin-off would probably be... Ow. Oh, my back hurts like nobody else's business. Ideal spin-off would probably be... Like, my left shoulder is starting to hurt. My ideal spin-off would probably be... Like I said, Mario Kart Maker, probably. Be right back. Let me just make a small loan of $100 million in the bank. Alright, sounds good. Buy a plane with that. Hello, phone. It's me, Memeless. Oh my gosh! How's it going? You're now Isaac. Okay, I'll do my best to remember that. Well, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream, Isaac. Long time no talk. Gonna make a joke of Mario Battle Royale. They did that. Yep. Why does... Like, it honestly feels weird. Okay, I gotta stop the bus for a moment. Something feels really weird on my left shoulder. So I need to stop for a minute and figure out what's going on. Oh. Something feels really weird on my left shoulder. I don't know if it's just that I'm so tense. But it's gonna take a little bit of extra time now, folks. I'm sorry. Sonic 99. Nice. Come on. Brake. Brakes. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Okay. I need to figure out what the... Oh, it's the cord. Oh my gosh, that was throwing me into a panic. It's the VR cord. That was touching my back. Alright. I was like panicking because I was like, what is this? It's the VR cord. There we go. It's been a long time since we last spoke. I always remember the time we chatted with our real voices on Discord. Yes. It's been a while. I don't do that much anymore. But I am in the Discord right now. Chatting. Come on, sneeze. You've been stuck up there for like 3 hours. Please just sneeze. Ah, okay. I awake. Alright. Probably lost 1 minute. Oh well. So then I was going to say 8:41 instead. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Staying awake because we only have 38 miles to go. 38 miles, folks. That's it. 38 miles. 50 minutes max. We don't have that long. What do you think of arcade games? I love arcade games. You gotta remember I worked at Dave & Buster's. Alright, we are just clicking along here. About 37 miles to go. 37 and change. All this for some roll. I'll have to figure out what, just call it Desert Bus Veterans or something. I don't know. What should we call the roll? That's what we could do. We could hold a vote right now. For the people who stick around to the end, what should we call the roll? What should we call the roll? For the people who stuck around. Desert Bus is a real knocker in the brainwaves. This game is supposed to be a mockery of games since, you know, escape real life. Well, here is real life. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Bus Legends. Ooh. And then when you get when all is said and done, I want you to type in the Discord, when we get there, I was here. And you can spam it in the YouTube chat, I don't care. But in the Discord, like in the family chat, just once, say I was here, just once. About 48 minutes. Yep, 48 minutes. We all put the work into this. If anything, we should drive the bus. Nothing would change, yeah. Bus Insomniacs. Ooh, I like that. The Busketeers. Ooh. What do you think of Reinhard Hard Landing compilation? I don't know. Chronicles of Wheels on Sand. Well, it's not sand. It's still asphalt, but... I asked someone why I was awake, and they said, do you ever sleep? Nope. Not at all. 36 miles. 36 miles. Let's go. Simple passengers. Yeah, just passengers. Basomniacs. Ooh, Basomniacs. Interesting. We still have one passenger back there. Imagine you're getting paid to drive the bus. If I get paid to drive this bus, that would be amazing. Last message. Cindy, I don't want anything. I'm just here supporting you. I know, but you'd still get something. At this point, you deserve something. Getting paid to drive this bus? Well, you have yourself a real job. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Penn and Teller ought to visit me after this. Oh. But I know the people who stuck around for the majority of the time. Them's the real MVPs. 35 miles to go. 35 miles to go. Oh, we could bookend it with another 99 bottles of dew. 30 likes for Vegas. Yep. We could totally bookend it with another bottles of dew. That would give us plenty of opportunity. Flash. Apparently reached our location in an hour plus 30 minutes of food breaks. Yep. I don't think I ever get the answer to this. What's the hardest game you've ever played? The hardest game I've ever played, this is probably going to be it. This is probably the hardest game I've ever played. Mentally. If we're talking like difficulty-wise. The 99 bottles feels like it happened so long ago. That was like the first 20 minutes. But yeah, this is probably the most mentally challenging game that I've played. Not like video game, like actual like performance-wise, like using the controller or anything like that. But mentally, this has mentally been one of the toughest things I've ever done. Why is this labeled horror? Because it is. When you sleep tonight, your dream will only be you driving a bus on a straight road. Knowing my luck with how I dream, probably. I don't dream, but when I dream, it's like the stupidest crap ever. 34 miles. Well, 33 and a half. 33 and a half miles. It's psychological horror, and it's working. We're almost there. And then we're going to go back! No. We're going to turn right around and go back to Tucson. No. Do the 99 bottles of dew. No, I'm not going to do that. People ask me not to. So I'm not going to do the 99 bottles of dew. I hear birds. Let's end it how we started. So we'll get it a little bit closer. We'll wait until we get to an AI that keeps the bus on the road. No. Do this song. We'll bookend it. Once it says 8:10. Once it says 8:10, I'll actually start singing it. We're almost at the 8-hour mark. Everyone will hate me for it. Popular user-defined tags for this product: psychological horror and memes. Yeah, this is a meme. This game is just a meme. 32 and a half miles, folks. We're almost there. And I'm going to sing it straight through, too. I'm probably just going to barely glance at the chat. I'm probably not going to say anything. We're going back. We're going to have an hour delay so if anybody figures out how to turn the bus into Airbus. Yeah, exactly. We'll just fly home. It'll keep everyone awake. That it will. What if you played this game standing? I had to get such vertigo because everything's moving. Thankfully, I've got the fan blowing on me right now. That's helping a lot. I think having the fan on is helping not have me nauseous right now because it feels like the window's open. I'm gonna look at Twitter so I don't fall asleep. Yep. We'll fly back. Yeah. Or I could just start singing it right now. We'll sing it at 8. At the 8-hour mark, I'll start singing it, and we'll see how long it takes me to get all the way through. Imagine talking on Discord too. I know, right? Alright, we've got 31 and change left to go. 31 miles and change to go. We are almost there. Technically, if we were driving from Tucson, we would be crossing over... We'd probably be crossing over the Hoover Dam right about now. Right around there. It's all simulations, not even moving. We're just at the start. Oh no. Where did Pickles go? Oh, you're right. Pickles, where'd you go? Oh no, we've lost one. We've lost one. We've lost one, folks. We've lost a soldier. Pickles, no. Oh. Can we get some salutes in the chat? We need some salutes for our lost soldier. Yes. Some salutes. We need some salutes for our fallen soldier. Oh. We are at, yes, there we go. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. We are at the 8-hour mark, so I'm going to go ahead and start. 99 bottles of dew on the wall, 99 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of dew on the wall, 98 bottles of dew on the wall, 98 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of dew on the wall, 97 bottles of dew on the wall, 97 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 96 bottles of dew on the wall, 96 bottles of dew on the wall, 96 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of dew on the wall, 95 bottles of dew on the wall, 95 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 94 bottles of dew on the wall, 94 bottles of dew on the wall, 94 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 93 bottles of dew on the wall, 93 bottles of dew on the wall, 93 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 92 bottles of dew on the wall, 92 bottles of dew on the wall, 92 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 91 bottles of dew on the wall, 91 bottles of dew on the wall, 91 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 90 bottles of dew on the wall, 90 bottles of dew on the wall, 90 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 89 bottles of dew on the wall. How's it going, Mr. King Awesome? Welcome to the live stream. Carol Burnett or Lucille Ball? I love Lucy. I love Lucy. Lucille Ball. 89 bottles of dew on the wall, 89 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 88 bottles of dew on the wall, 88 bottles of dew on the wall, 88 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 87 bottles of dew on the wall, 87 bottles of dew on the wall, 87 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 86 bottles of dew on the wall, 86 bottles of dew on the wall, 86 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 85 bottles of dew on the wall, 85 bottles of dew on the wall, 85 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 84 bottles of dew on the wall, 84 bottles of dew on the wall, 84 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 83 bottles of dew on the wall, 83 bottles of dew on the wall, 83 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 82 bottles of dew on the wall, 82 bottles of dew on the wall, 82 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 81 bottles of dew on the wall, 81 bottles of dew on the wall, 81 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. For half a moment, I thought it wasn't moving. Oh my gosh, I panicked so hard. 80 bottles of dew on the wall. 80 bottles of dew on the wall, 80 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 79 bottles of dew on the wall, 79 bottles of dew on the wall, 79 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 78 bottles of dew on the wall, 78 bottles of dew on the wall, 78 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 77 bottles of dew on the wall, 77 bottles of dew on the wall, 77 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 76 bottles of dew on the wall, 76 bottles of dew on the wall, 76 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 75 bottles of dew on the wall, 75 bottles of dew on the wall, 75 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 74 bottles of dew on the wall, 74 bottles of dew on the wall, 74 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 73 bottles of dew on the wall, 73 bottles of dew on the wall, 73 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 72 bottles of dew on the wall, 72 bottles of dew on the wall, 72 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 71 bottles of dew on the wall, 71 bottles of dew on the wall, 71 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 70 bottles of dew on the wall, 70 bottles of dew on the wall, 70 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 69 bottles of dew on the wall, 69 bottles of dew on the wall, 69 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 68 bottles of dew on the wall, 68 bottles of dew on the wall, 68 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 67 bottles of dew on the wall, 67 bottles of dew on the wall, 67 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 66 bottles of dew on the wall, 66 bottles of dew on the wall, 66 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 65 bottles of dew on the wall, 65 bottles of dew on the wall, 65 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 64 bottles of dew on the wall, 64 bottles of dew on the wall, 64 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 63 bottles of dew on the wall, 63 bottles of dew on the wall, 63 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 62 bottles of dew on the wall, 62 bottles of dew on the wall, 62 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 61 bottles of dew on the wall, 61 bottles of dew on the wall, 61 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 60 bottles of dew on the wall, 60 bottles of dew on the wall, 60 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 59 bottles of dew on the wall, 59 bottles of dew on the wall, 59 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 58 bottles of dew on the wall, 58 bottles of dew on the wall, 58 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 57 bottles of dew on the wall, 57 bottles of dew on the wall, 57 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 56 bottles of dew on the wall, 56 bottles of dew on the wall, 56 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 55 bottles of dew on the wall, 55 bottles of dew on the wall, 55 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 54 bottles of dew on the wall, 54 bottles of dew on the wall, 54 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 53 bottles of dew on the wall, 53 bottles of dew on the wall, 53 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 52 bottles of dew on the wall, 52 bottles of dew on the wall, 52 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 51 bottles of dew on the wall, 51 bottles of dew on the wall, 51 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 50 bottles of dew on the wall, 50 bottles of dew on the wall, 50 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 49 bottles of dew on the wall, 49 bottles of dew on the wall, 49 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 48 bottles of dew on the wall, 48 bottles of dew on the wall, 48 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 47 bottles of dew on the wall, 47 bottles of dew on the wall, 47 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 46 bottles of dew on the wall, 46 bottles of dew on the wall, 46 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 45 bottles of dew on the wall, 45 bottles of dew on the wall, 45 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 44 bottles of dew on the wall, 44 bottles of dew on the wall, 44 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 43 bottles of dew on the wall, 43 bottles of dew on the wall, 43 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 42 bottles of 42 bottles of dew on the wall. Wow, you can see I'm going insane. 42 bottles of dew on the wall, 42 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 41 bottles of dew on the wall, 41 bottles of dew on the wall, 41 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 40 bottles of dew on the wall, 40 bottles of dew on the wall, 40 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 39 bottles of dew on the wall, 39 bottles of dew on the wall, 39 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 38 bottles of dew on the wall, 38 bottles of dew on the wall, 38 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 37 bottles of dew on the wall, 37 bottles of dew on the wall, 37 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 36 bottles of dew on the wall, 36 bottles of dew on the wall, 36 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 35 bottles of dew on the wall, 35 bottles of dew on the wall, 35 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 34 bottles of dew on the wall, 34 bottles of dew on the wall, 34 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 33 bottles of dew on the wall, 33 bottles of dew on the wall, 33 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 32 bottles of dew on the wall, 32 bottles of dew on the wall, 32 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 31 bottles of dew on the wall, 31 bottles of dew on the wall, 31 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 30 bottles of dew on the wall, 30 bottles of dew. 30 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 29 bottles of dew on the wall, 29 bottles of dew on the wall, 29 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 28 bottles of dew on the wall, 28 bottles of dew on the wall, 28 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 27 bottles of dew on the wall, 27 bottles of dew on the wall, 27 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 26 bottles of dew on the wall, 26 bottles of dew on the wall, 26 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 25 bottles of dew on the wall, 25 bottles of dew on the wall, 25 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 4 bottles of dew on the wall, 24 bottles of dew on the wall, 24 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 23 bottles of dew on the wall, 23 bottles of dew on the wall, 23 bottles of dew. Take one down, pass it around. 22 bottles of dew on the wall, 22 bottles of dew on the wall, 22 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 21 bottles of dew on the wall, 21 bottles of dew on the wall, 21 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 20 bottles of dew on the wall, 20 bottles of dew on the wall, 20 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 19 bottles of dew on the wall, 19 bottles of dew on the wall, 19 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 18 bottles of dew on the wall, 18 bottles of dew on the wall, 18 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 17 bottles of dew on the wall, 17 bottles of dew on the wall, 17 bottles of dew. Oh no. Did we lose Blue Meal? You take one down, pass it around. 16 bottles of dew on the wall. Kodo, where are you? Oh, okay, you're here. 16 bottles of dew on the wall. 16 bottles of dew. We're almost done. Take one down, pass it around. 15 bottles of dew on the wall. 15 bottles of dew on the wall. 15 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 14 bottles of dew on the wall. 14 bottles of dew on the wall. 14 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 13 bottles of dew on the wall. 13 bottles of dew on the wall. 13 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 12 bottles of dew on the wall. 12 bottles of dew on the wall. 12 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 11 bottles of dew on the wall. 11 bottles of dew on the wall. 11 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 10 bottles of dew on the wall. 10 bottles of dew on the wall. 10 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 9 bottles of dew on the wall. 9 bottles of dew on the wall. 9 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 8 bottles of dew on the wall. 8 bottles of dew on the wall. 8 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 7 bottles of dew on the wall. 7 bottles of dew on the wall. 7 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 6 bottles of dew on the wall, 6 bottles of dew on the wall, 6 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 5 bottles of dew on the wall, 5 bottles of dew on the wall, 5 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 4 bottles of dew on the wall, 4 bottles of dew on the wall, 4 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 4 bottles of dew on the wall, 4 bottles of dew on the wall, 4 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of dew on the wall, 3 bottles of dew on the wall, 3 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of dew on the wall, 2 bottles of dew on the wall, 2 bottles of dew. You take one down, pass it around. 1 bottle of dew on the wall, 1 bottle of dew on the wall, 1 bottle of dew. You take one down, pass it around. No more bottles of dew on the wall. Oh. What's going on in there? Oh my gosh. Okay, we have 21.5 miles. 21.5 miles, folks. Do it again starting from 35. Why? I feel the sneeze again. You're kidding. Firefly, I'm not gonna lie, listening to you while working has been interesting, and that song is amusing. Firefly, you've been lurking? You've been lurking? Mile counter. 21 miles, folks. Just do it again. No, I'm not gonna do it over. I'm not gonna do it. I know no one heard it, but I joined in. It made other times better. We have 21 miles, folks. 21 miles. That being said, that means we have way less than half an hour left. 24 minutes. We're almost there. Been lurking for a long time. That's who've been lurking. Have you been lurking since, like... Oh, Bluey. Praise be Bluey. Let's get a hashtag Bluey in the chat for the kind donation. You're an amazing person. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll donate if you do. We've got somebody who's finally chipped in, like, who's joined in, a new face, so we might be able to actually just talk. But were you here since, like, when we were talking? Yes, I am, but you're most definitely not garbage. Thank you for the kind donation. I really do appreciate it, Bluey. But have you been here since, like, we were doing the really intense, deep conversation talking at, like, the 5-hour mark? Since Wild rated you off and on. Oh my gosh! So you have been here. Wow. Wow, Firefly. Impressive. Very, very impressive. Oh my goodness. So you just lurked since Wild raided. At this point, Wild might actually be waking up and jumping on stream here. Who knows? Wait, if Mrs. Samantha... I might be able to raid Mrs. Samantha because of how early I'm streaming. I might actually be able to raid somebody for the first time in a very long time. We have less than 20 miles, folks. Less than 20 miles. The whole song from 35. No, Bluey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I could do it again, but we're actually talking again. I'm not joining any raid. I know it's probably going to be a raid and run, but please just join in the raid, say hi, and then you can leave. I don't even care. It would mean the world to me if there's actually, like, if I'm actually able to raid somebody, I'm willing to put in that extra 5 minutes. But please, at least do the I was here so I can give you the raid. Like, give you the, not give you the raid, give you the role in Discord. This is Samantha, starting at 7:30. 7:30 Pacific or 7:30 Eastern? Or what time zone? 7:30 Pacific? Because if that's the case, we might not be on it long enough to do that. I don't think we can hold on to that. Will I get roll? Yes, you'll get roll. I wasn't here. I was never here. 19 miles and change, folks. 19 miles and change. We're almost there. I can't believe it. We've actually done it. We've actually done it. Your time. Okay, so Pacific. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it because we're going to be ending right around 6:30 in the morning. And trust me, everyone here is exhausted. I might jump on to Mrs. Samantha's stream if I'm not asleep by then, though. If not, Firefly, if you jump onto Mrs. Samantha's stream, please give Mrs. Samantha all my love. And just say, we tried. We tried so hard. Been here since the start, and I was on the bus for most of it. And we still have somebody on the bus. I'm really impressed. And for the last hour, I've just had my headset on. I really haven't taken off my headset for the last hour. I think I just want to push through. Alright, 18 miles. About 18 miles left, folks. I can do that. Thank you. Been here since the deep talk. Yeah, we had a really deep talk a few hours ago, didn't we? Going to Mrs. Samantha's stream, I can also tell her. Yeah, anybody who's going to Mrs. Samantha's stream who's actually going to be awake for it, please give Mrs. Samantha all of our love. Like, we tried really hard. We're like, we want to raid, but like, we want to do a raid, but I think we're all just hitting a wall. This game's taking it out of us, and I'm not going to be driving for another hour once we get to Vegas. I'm just like, yeah, no. This has been enough of a mental challenge for me. Alright, we're almost at 17 miles, folks. We did have a deep talk. Yes, we did have a very deep talk. Mew's been here since the beginning for too long. We have parched of thirst and unable to quench it. Too long! Been starving to death. I haven't died. I feel nothing. Not the wind on my face, nor the spray of the sea, not the joy of computer games. Slip into sunlight. You start believing in zombie stories. Finn, you're in one. Anyways, the person that got the... Hey, you're in one. Arrgh. We're almost there, folks. We're less than 17 miles to go. We are on the home stretch. You see this? About 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes is all we've got left. Oh, my back. It better be 20. It might be like 21, but still. About 20 minutes. About 20 minutes, folks. I'm going to sleep as soon as this is done. You have all powered through, and I cannot. Are you planning to sleep after this? I'm probably going to have a little bit of an adrenaline rush, and I'll probably see Finny Girl off to work, since she's going to be waking up right as this stream is finishing. So I'll probably see Finny Girl off to work, and then I'm probably just gonna crash hard. Spent 10 minutes typing that because my brain just oofed. Yeah. Cookies, yes, cookies. Cookies sounds amazing. I haven't had my dessert yet from dinner. Does this show my dedication yet? Not at all. Not at all. How many views do we have total? I don't know. I'll probably post it in the Discord. I'll probably just post it in the Discord just out of curiosity. 8 hours and 20 minutes, folks, that we've been on the road. 15.5 miles. 15.5 miles, folks. I'm gone. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Stay with me. The reason I said it doesn't show your destination is because you still haven't made it to Vegas yet. Once it makes it to Vegas, then yes, it shows your dedication. Do you feel dead? Do you feel the dark abyss? Oh, I felt the dark abyss hours ago. Starting to feel the tiredness. Yeah. Today's International Emoji Day. Yay! Goodness. 18 minutes. Just salute. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost at the 15-mile mark. And 15 miles on the nose. 15 miles. 15 miles on the nose. We are not that far. We are almost there. Please tell me. Please tell me it just doesn't end and I actually see like a skyline more than just a bus stop. Please tell me. Do the do song. No, I am not going to do another round of the do song, okay? At this point, I'm just counting down the miles. We are almost there, folks. I've never been more proud of an accomplishment in my entire life. My face is numb. Like, literally, my face is numb right now. And I'm shocked this game pushed me to feeling tired. Like I said, psychological horror. I want everyone to tell me. Tomorrow, when they wake up, if they wake up, I want people to tell me, did you dream of this? Did any part of the dream, it doesn't have to be the entire dream, but did you actually dream? Why have I watched this stream for over 8 hours? My birthday 2 days from now. Because you can. If I dream, I'll probably be this. I can't remember my dream, so I can't help you there. I used to be able to lucid dream. That was fun. Alright, folks. 13.5 miles. 13.5 miles. I can't believe we've done it. You gotta stay with me now. We've already lost one soldier. We've already lost one soldier. We don't need to lose any more. Racing fan jumped ship somewhere at Flagstaff. Right before it actually happened. Yeah, it's weird how our brains kind of predict these sort of things, isn't it? My arms are numb now too. Stretch my arms, stretch my arms. Come on, get feeling in my arms. Imagine having a life. I know, right? If I dream, it'll probably jump out of the bus at max speed. It's going to be a little bit more than 12 minutes, Wells. It's a little bit more than 12 minutes. Probably about 17 minutes-ish. Remember, max is out at 45 miles per hour. We're not going that fast. We have to keep the bus going at 45 miles per hour or a bomb is going to explode. Is that how that goes? Under 13 miles. Under 13 miles. We are not that far. We are not that far. Am I more awake than you? Probably not. I'll probably be surprised if anybody's awake after this. Why do they have the 45 variable? Because that was part of the original game. Original game, it maxed out at 45 miles per hour. And it was even worse graphics than this. It was literally just brown texture, and then it was like a black rectangle with the line down the middle. And it didn't even give you the vibration, because vibration wasn't a thing back in the arcade game days. And so you just had to stay on the road. And as soon as you veered off even a tiny bit, be mad funny if it's just a bus stop. It's probably just a sign, knowing our luck. It's literally just a sign that says Vegas. $12 miles. 12 miles, folks. We need the hype train. We need the hype train. We need people to like. I haven't seen Don't Ask. I haven't seen Don't Ask in a little bit. Don't Ask, are you okay? Have we lost another soldier? Have we lost another soldier? Please no. Please no. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Whew. It's the emptiest desert you've ever seen. Yeah. Don't ask. Okay. Okay. We're good. Sound off if you're here. Sound off if you're here. You scared me. I know, right? Welcome back. I need the I was here hype train. I need the I was here hype train. My beloved, I'm awake. Please stop spamming. I'm like the medic. I know, right? Revive them! Revive them! If you were here, I was here. How much longer in kilometers? We're almost at 10 miles, which is not that far in kilometers. It's like 15 kilometers, I think. I'm here and I can go longer. But yeah, once we start counting down from 5 miles, I just want I was here in the chat. I was here, I was here, I was here. I'm going to bed. We're losing Bluey. No, Bluey, you must stay with us. You must stay with us. We're like 10 minutes out. We're like 10 to 15 minutes out, max. I am here, I'm here. Yeah, I am here or I was here. Either one, doesn't matter. Bluey, please, no. No, Bluey. We got 10 miles left. 10 miles left. We've lost another soldier. We've lost it. We're losing another soldier. Stay with us. Stay with us. Stay with us. We're so close. 10.2 miles. 10.1 miles. Oh, I know, right? Bluey, stay with us. Stay with me. You make it to the end, you get a special roll. You know that, right? And we have less than 10 miles officially. Less than 10 miles. Is that one person? Yes. We got one person still on the bus. Might be lost in the next few minutes. No, Wells, please. We are almost there. We are almost there. We are so close. We are less than 10 miles. Bye-bye. No, Bluey! Bluey! My soul is gone. That's you. Flash is on the bus. Flash is actually on the bus. Very impressive. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We've been going for so long here. 9.5 miles, folks. Get shot. No! No. I'll spam call you. You don't sleep. We are there. We are almost there. About 10 minutes out, folks. 10 minutes out. Anyways, but no, you are not leaving. I'm sorry. You do not have that permission. You do not. We have 9 miles left. We have 9 miles left. Please stay with us. I'll donate to makeup. You don't have to. You don't have to. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're all in this together. For us all. For the family. Yeah, 12 minutes max. 8.5 hours. We've been at this for 8.5 hours. You can handle 11 more minutes max. My eyes, no, please. It would be funny if it just starts running out of gas. Oh, this is pain. This is straight pain. Come on, you all can hang on. You can all hang in here. Come on, everyone. Will probably make me go to bed soon. We have 8 miles. 8 more miles. You all got this. You all got this. We are 8 more miles. Finn will disown. I'm not going to disown you. I'm not going to disown you. I can't lose hope. You got this. You got this. 8 more miles, folks. 8 more miles. But yeah, just spam I am here until we once we hit 5 miles, you can spam I am here. And then once we make it to Vegas, you can change it from I am here to I was here. And then do one I was here in the Discord chat so I can give you your roles, and then we can go there. We're almost there. I'm gonna sleep the rest of the day after this. I'm probably gonna do the same. Don't worry, I'm gonna be right there with you. It's 8 a.m. here. I will say how long there is. Yes, I'll keep you updated. 7 more miles. 7 miles and change. Not even, like 7.25 miles. We're almost there. Almost there. We are so close. We are so close. Stretch my arms. This is an accomplishment. This is an accomplishment, folks. Seeing the same thing. Come on, I was here. And if you have the Finyapu PogChamp thing going, you can use those as well if you want. I'm getting weak. No, Cindy. No, Cindy. Not when we're this close. Not when we're this close. Bluey, hang in there with me. Hang in there with me. My iPad died. Oh. Hang in there with me. Hang in there with me. I will accept an iPad death, but now that you're back, you gotta stay with me. You gotta stay with me. Everybody, please stay with me. We're close. We are close. We are close. 6.25 miles. 6.25 miles. We are almost there. We are almost there. Good for 3 more hours. Okay, good. It's at negative 100%. It's still 1% of charge. Yeah. Oof. We're almost there. We are almost there. Look into my non-existent eyes and stay with me. Just a bit more. This is fantastic. You are amazing. Okay. We are under 6 miles left. We are under 6 miles left. We are under 6 miles left. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Wasn't even here for the whole stream. I still get in the roll though. You were here for a good portion of it. I would accept it. Basically, if you put in I was here and the Finyapu emote after we, like, I will check the timestamp. You have to do it after we reach Vegas in the Discord just once. If you can do that, you will get the roll. You will get the roll. I will check the timestamp. I'll do it before. If you do it before, you don't get the roll. It has to be after. So once we make it to Vegas, I will check the timestamp, and we'll go from there. All right. 7 minutes. Just stay awake. You got it. I don't want anything. Well, if you don't want anything, you don't have to put in "I was here" into the Discord. As long as you do it in the YouTube, I'll be happy. 5 miles. You can start saying it, folks. You can start saying, "I am here. I am here. 5 miles. I am here. I am here." This turned to a war fighting for sleep. Yes. I don't even gotta put it in "I've been here." Just "I am here. I am here." Yes. Let's do it. I am here. I am here. Oh my gosh. We are doing it. And we've still got flash in the back. Wow. I am here. 4.5 miles. 4.5 miles. We have made it this far. We have made it this far. Said she's going to whip the belt out. Yeah. To try to use my phone instead of... Yeah, okay. Fair. Fair. I am here. I am victim. I am victim, yes. I can't believe we've actually made it this far. Okay. And 4 miles. 4 miles to go. 4 miles. We're almost there. We are almost there. This is literally just right down the road. Literally, like, this is like from here to the freeway for me. This is nothing. And I'm actually going faster. So, we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, if we could do this for 8.5 hours, not even 6 minutes, it's like 4. It's like 4 minutes. It's like 4 minutes. We're almost at 3.5 miles to go. We're at 3.5 miles to go. You've got this. Hang on. Hang on. 5 minutes or less. 5 minutes or less. 3.5 miles. Less than 3.5 miles now. We've got this. We've got this. I am here, folks. I am here. I am here. I am here. Start saying it. Yes. Just a bit more. I have no idea. We're almost there. It's getting ready to roll over to 3 miles. It's getting ready to roll over to 3 miles. I can't believe I've done this. I cannot believe I've done this. Cindy? Cindy, where are you? We can't lose another soldier. Where are you at, Cindy? We have 3 miles to go. 3 miles to go. Oh, heck, I can't believe you've done this. Yes. Oh, there! Yes! I am here. Cindy! Thank goodness. Okay, eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. We're almost there. We've got less than 3 miles. Less than 3 miles. Less than 3 miles. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. It doesn't take long. Straighten up your back, everybody. Everybody, if you're sitting down somewhere, straighten up your back as straight as it can go. It helps you stay awake. Like, force yourself to stay upright. Force yourself to stay upright. 2.5 miles. 2.5 miles. We haven't done it. Not yet. We're almost there. 3 minutes max. We're almost at 2 miles. We're almost at 2 miles, folks. Stay as upright as you can. Shake your heads. I'm laying down how? Scooch upright. Scooch upright. If you're laying down, scooch yourself upright. 2 miles to go. 2 miles. 2 miles. Gonna rest my ears here. 2 miles. Here we go. Less than 2 miles. Less than 2 miles, folks. 1 3/4 miles. Sheesh. Yeah. You got this. Everybody, you've got this. My eyes. We're at that point that we're just pushing each other to that last little bit. 1.5 miles, folks. 1.5 miles. Was 1.3 miles in kilometers. It's like 2 kilometers. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Don't worry, I'm still here. Yes. We're almost there. We're almost there. 1.25 miles. 1.25 miles. I dare you to stop the bus for 15 minutes. No! You just said you weren't going to be here. Alright. 1.1 miles. Folks, we have 1 mile to go. I want nothing but spam. I was here, I am here, whatever you want to say. You got this. I'm going to keep it focused on the road now. I'm not going to be reading any more chat. When we get there, we get there. In the next minute. In the next minute. I am here, I was here, whatever. As soon as we cross to Vegas, I want nothing but spam. I want nothing but spam. Feel free to spam the chat. Are we almost there? Half a mile. Half a mile. Any second. Any second now, we'll see it in the distance. We're almost there. Oh, I can feel it. 1/4 mile. It's a frickin' bus stop. It's a frickin' bus stop. We did... It's a freaking bus stop. There it is. We made it to Vegas. There it is, Las Vegas. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Las Vegas city limit. We got 1. There it is. We got 1 point. We did it. I was here. I was here. Las Vegas city limit. Oh my gosh. We did it. We got a single point. Oh. I was here. I was here. Oh. Oh. Throw this stupid thing down here. Oh. Oh. I was here. I was here. Chat is just going bonkers. Make sure you throw one of those I was here into the Discord so I can give you the roll if you want it. Oh. Put these glasses on. Ah. I can't believe it. Oh. Oh, that was pain. That was absolute pain. And nobody's written it in the chat so far. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just took a minute. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Folks, it gives me great pleasure to thank you so much for watching. It is sunny out. There's light coming in from this window. I don't even need this. I don't even need this. If you haven't already, hit that freaking like button and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Also go onto the Discord. Say I was here. I will give you a roll saying that you made it the entire time. And as always, I'm Fidiapoo. Yeah, my hair is all messed up. And I'm signing off. Take care, everyone.